does anybody want to give the recap? Dahlia, our designated recapist.
Yeah, I don't think you have to specify. Does anybody want to do it if the same person does it?
It's always Dal.
I
stinky guy.
It was last week where the family showed up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so the cards showed up, had lovely discussions with them.
Oh yeah, Christmas with the cars, yes.
Christmas with the cars.
And Plank and Toad summoned Kilndar, the frying pan demon.
Yep, killed her.
Oh yeah, so we did do that.
We thought we had a chat.
I forgot about that. We did do that.
Yep. We did do that. We do things in this game. Wow.
There's some talks with the Herald of Stars.
Yes, with the Hoss.
With the
Huzz.
The Hoss. Herald of Stars, HOS, the Hoss. Big Hoss from Pawn Stars.
Oh. What?
It's all a reference to Pawn Stars.
Why does Pawn Stars keep getting brought up?
I don't know.
It's like the third time in a week.
It's better
Shout out
that way.
Chumley, though.
Shout out Chum. I heard he was like addicted to meth though.
Who isn't?
And then
So
we
right.
had
So right.
a talk with Slithers? Sphinthus about the finger of Wonder and Dendark, and then Rothic
More like dead dog.
hit it 6 feet underground by just punching it in the earth
Rothic buried it in the garden.
with his fist.
Yep.
Was he here for that?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
under
yeah.
his-
Oh yeah, it was his last like hour. So, yeah.
And then
Yes.
we finished up
Yes, we did.
because we were debating on whether or not to have someone bring it back into the dungeon, send it with my family, have the heralds take care of it. But at the end, Rothic decided for everyone that he would just punch it in the ground, in the garden.
Yes. Happens.
Like that one scene of like an.
And then
Green Lantern.
afterwards, Hayden kept saying that we should kill the Herald of Stars.
I never said a thing.
For various reasons of wanting a Long John Silver's.
That was
That
off
was a-
recording. That was off recording.
Okay, that was BTS. Don't talk about that.
That's behind the scenes, bro. Fuck. No, but yes.
Just a little prelude for later.
Yes. Oh my god.
So-
oh my god, she's abusing him.
Canonically-
Oh my god.
Canonically, is Long John Silver's existence in this universe?
Fuck
No.
Fuck
Okay,
no.
it's just a simple question.
Oh, well, damn, you don't need to get angry, bitch.
So you want to become a franchisee?
So we can start it.
You can
No, I have to
start it.
invent the thing then.
Yeah.
It's not. I'm a franchising.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
inventing
CEO.
For all intents and purposes, yes, you can.
I still think Walk the Plank's a good name for a fish restaurant.
Yes, yes, it would be. But, yes, so you guys did a little bit of what is family shenanigans last time. The burying of the finger of Worthrin Dendark, the talking with Kilndur, whatever information that you guys had garnered or gathered from what is those interactions in any such way. Either way, you guys find yourselves with what sounds like the maybe plans of heading out of Alizaan, at least by tonight. As well as the want to bring Sphinthus with you guys,
Yeah,
it sounded like.
Sorry, did we want to go get him at midnight, or did we? I
Do we
forgot.
need to get him at midnight?
I'm saying
Midnight
like
or noon.
yeah,
we
what minute
saw
was
him
it?
at noon.
Oh, we did see him at noon. Okay,
We saw him at noon.
I forgot about that. Okay, so we.
That's when Rothic put it in the dirt.
Got it.
So did he want to come with us, or was he kind of like?
He was
Well,
okay.
we got rid of the fingers. So
Yep,
now
he
we
was
just know
okay
that.
with coming with you guys.
Yeah, so he is gonna come with us.
Yes.
We just really have the. Don't I have to attend a dinner?
You do technically.
Yes.
But yes,
Am I allowed to bring them?
that is up to you. Whatever you deem
I'm a
as
social
family.
liability.
Though you may want to push it past what is
I can just
both
picture-
respective parties.
Yeah.
The Carr family as well as probably the Grand Star.
I can just picture Toad a little like tuxedo, just like it's like.
I'm a civilized
I want a picture of Toad doing the Great Gatsby like the glass rays. I heard he was the cousin of the first Duke. I heard
But it's a potion bottle.
Old sport. Yes, I made the fucked up and evil gas. Old sport. You're Toad. Felix, my friends call me. Come on. It's so stupid.
He's a gentleman.
He's a gentleman. He's distinguished. He's refined.
New money.
He's money. But yes, for all intents and purposes,
4?
respectfully, 4. No, wait, 4 is, what's his name? The guy that's obsessed with Gatsby in the actual book.
The photographer?
Nick.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god. I actually really like the Great Gatsby.
Yes.
I really liked reading it. When I was, what, like in grade 11 or some shit? I don't
We
remember.
were in
Anyways,
12.
some shit. I don't remember.
This dude reads.
This dude reads.
We were 16, 17. No, 17.
16, 17.
I was
sorry.
17, you were 16.
Gotcha. Anyway, realistically,
Write that down.
write that down. So, yes, respect-wise, it would be seen as probably good manners to at least inform your family, if not as well. You don't know if the Grand Star's family is out and about or wherever, or sorry, not the Grand Star. The Herald of Stars' family is out and about, but you should at least inform the Grand Star, you believe.
Okay. So I'll bring them back. If we're in the garden.
Yep.
Do we want to head inside?
Inside for...
Just to. I mean, we can also hang out here, but there are people. I also have to prepare for a dinner this evening.
What time are we going to dinner this evening?
Yeah.
What time is dinner?
Are we invited to the
I
dinner?
would have to ask, but this is more of a
These two party members.
prestigious affair.
You guys are like the fucking like newsy boys. Where you're like, Lisa,
Are you saying we're
I've
not?
been eating
Are
other
you saying me and
newspapers.
Phil are prestigious? Is that what you're saying?
I can put on shoes.
I like soup.
I could put on a shirt.
I don't have shoes.
So if we went, I should really just prepare fine clothes for you all at
Should
some
we
point.
go shopping?
I don't know if we can here, but sorry. Do you both know how to exercise restraint
Every day I
or
restrain.
utilize impulse control?
It depends on the context.
This is
For
a
what
very
reason?
Okay, this is very important.
Oh, we wouldn't mess up your dinner, of course not.
I know a thing or two about society.
We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or
This
two.
this would be a very political
Two
dinner.
most dingy party members.
Well, is 4 invited?
I would have to talk about that. If I do not bring
You're
you,
gonna leave him by himself?
Do you have him? He's still passed out. His pants still hanging down his ass. You don't want to leave him as you're holding him up to
Just
Warlock.
deadpan to
so
him.
we're also still out in the garden. We left him to just sleep.
Oh, well, I thought some fresh air might help him. I'm gonna pat his back like he's a baby.
Just pat his ass.
He's like he hiccups.
So what does
and
drug
shit.
4 sound like?
What?
What would drug 4 sound like?
I don't even know. I don't even fucking know because he's full of sleep. So who knows?
Okay.
Should we try and wake him up? I want to see what he sounds like.
No, we are going to
No,
leave
he
it for
needs
now.
to sleep this one off.
Anyways,
He'll be really well behaved at the dinner.
He probably will be.
He's unconscious.
Holy fuck.
it is also not up to me to invite you. It will be up to the Grand Star as well as my family.
But you're the bride.
This is so. It is
Is this not your party?
no. It is more of political talks to confirm the courtship.
Oh. Okay.
Sounds like they don't want us there.
But if you're deemed as family, then
Yes.
that's different.
We could go shopping while they're at their dinner.
We can go shopping.
I don't have any pants.
I could.
Dick out, just in the middle of
I'm
fucking.
wearing
Oh my
boxer
God.
briefs.
Just bought. They have holes all along the waistband. It's
if
all
you
fucked
are
up.
needing new clothes, I can reach out to my family, send a letter for when they return to.
I'm a working man. I can buy my own pants.
I gotta find my way.
I
in the
just
world.
started my own shop, Orla. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I'm a businessman.
I was with you when you secured your merchant's tag.
Yeah, completely legitimate business, start to finish.
I was there. Yes, I know.
I believe you.
Okay.
You were also there.
That's what I'm saying. I believe him.
Anyways,
Fuck.
but if you'd like some finer things,
What are you trying to say about the way I dress?
it suits you
Just looks down.
your work. But if you'd like more fancy clothes,
It's good to let your skin breathe a little bit, I think.
I do like my skin breathe.
What's that like?
It's good to let your bones breathe. I don't know, but this is. Oh.
I understand what you're trying to say.
Before we make any decisions, please find out if we could come. But we would like to attend.
Okay.
Just for, because I want to do something nice.
I appreciate
It'd be
that.
nice to do something nice for a change.
Okay, but if I do get permission, I'm guessing, do you know anything about table manners?
I know how to use a fork.
Do you know how to use all 3 or 4 forks?
Why do you...
There's more than one fork.
Yes.
Is that why they call
There's
it...
also several knives and spoons. And also typically
sounds
3
kinda
different
stressful.
glasses.
This-
And several different plates and bowls.
Or did you know about this? There's more than one fork.
4 forks. Is that why they call it a fork?
I'm pretty sure I gave you a book on etiquette.
Yeah, but it didn't have all this stuff about...
It's at the
silver.
very back.
Oh.
It's about fancy dinners. And
Sure.
like social things, how to properly conduct yourself within certain types of parties.
I mean, I'll try not to yell at anybody.
You will not yell at anybody.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I'll try not to.
No, it is not a try not to, it is a not to.
Yeah,
Just-
that's what I
don't
said.
know that
You
this
have
is
to
the
remove the
environment for
try.
me, if I'm honest. I think I might sit this one out. I don't really care for the Alizaan.
I do not care either.
Why did you
That is-
say it like that? I know.
Because
What
I
the
feel like if
fuck?
I don't whisper, you're gonna be like, a guard turns around for 300.
What'd you say about me and my people? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, I just
Jesus.
want a free dinner. I mean,
Oh, man.
I
I mean, you
understand
will,
that, but there's
you will
other
get
ways
free
to
dinner
get a free
anyways. I will make breakfast was provided for us. I
So-
will make sure that dinner is also provided.
so why are there so many forks? Like,
It's for the
It's
different
just
courses.
too many.
Okay.
no, this is not the time for this. Please go please go find out if we can even attend this thing before
Just
you
eat with
explain
your
to
hands.
us.
But
Save a
in
lot of time.
simplicities, it's for different courses of the meal.
There's more than one meal.
There's different so it's one big meal. There's different courses. You have your soup and salad. You
And the
have
next
your
thing they're gonna tell us is
appetizer.
you get like 4 plates.
Yes,
4?
Why?
Say that again.
It's good for
Sometimes-
you.
and sometimes 2 or 3 bowls, and not even mentioning dessert. And there's also 3 glasses, typically 1 for water, and 1 for red wine, and 1 for
Sure.
white wine.
So who's gonna be in attendance?
The Grand Star.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
The first one, hard pass.
The Herald of
I'm
Stars.
out. 1.5 seconds, I'm out. That's just-
Lady Miriam, I think.
Holy
it
fuck.
was. The Herald's family, my family.
I am curious about the Herald's family, but I am a little antsy about my exposure to those of great status. Not that I've done anything wrong, but in the event that I had done something wrong at some point, it might be risky.
You do know that you've been traveling with me this entire time, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you just forget?
No, I'm a little bit confused. It seems they're a little bit confused too as to who actually has more authority in the situation. You know, if the Grand Star decides that she doesn't like me, and there might be some reasons for that, then I don't know.
Well, I don't think you are the person that did anything wrong. It is another person, correct?
This is true, but
Well, it is one by a completely
I'm also
different.
concerned they might take too much of an interest in me. I'm quite an interesting guy, and I don't want to be annoyed as you've been annoyed.
I'm still hung up on the forks. There's more than one fork.
I know. It's a lot. It's a lot.
We probably would need to teach you because it would be, if the
Like
wedding
I said,
does,
I'll try not to yell at anybody.
if it does go through,
First person goes, hi, what's your name? You're like, what the fuck do you know? Just fucking threaten them with one of those steak
Just
knives.
scream with the first person.
if the wedding does go through, There would be multiple forks at the dinner.
That's just so much food. Surely
So
not
much
everybody
fork.
can eat that much food.
It is a choice. You do not have to take every course if you do not wish.
What happens to the leftovers?
Typically, it gets prepared beforehand, so you mark down if you would like everything. And if you have any dietary issues, but if it does not get eaten, the staff is more than welcome to eat it.
It seems a little excessive, that's all.
We, at least back home, we try not to be too excessive. But
I
anything
don't know that the Alizanians are,
Yes.
are like this. Just
Yes.
looking around.
I cannot speak for them, but at least for us. And from what I've heard of kitchens in different places, they tend to take.
Sure, I just, based off of what the Herald is saying, I'm not so confident that those are servants. Those might actually just be slaves.
Jesus.
Maybe we can work on fixing that one day.
I hope so. I don't know that a dinner like this really suits somebody like me.
And if that is something that you wish, I'm not going to pressure you to go. I'd rather you be fully informed before going.
I think I'll sit this one out, but Blank, if you want to go, by all means, I do think you should wear clothes, probably.
Probably get a top hat.
Yeah.
So what I will do, I will reach out to my family to see if they're okay with you joining first, and then I also send a message to get just everyone some nice clothes.
I can also hang out with four. You know, I don't know how much
If
the
we are also-
Alizanians are going to appreciate two goblins.
Also, if we are to be leaving soon, it may be also advantageous if you start looking at what we may need.
Sure. This is something I.
Oh, please specify in your note that I will try not to yell at anybody in your note.
You really need to get rid of the try.
Why would I not try?
It sounds like there is the chance of you doing it. If you
I
say,
mean-
I will not yell at anybody,
I mean-
or if you just don't say, because it goes without saying that you shouldn't be yelling at anybody at a dinner, unless you're family. That is a different thing. I yell at my family all the time at dinner. That is because we love each other.
Blank. There's no freedom of speech in Alizaan. If you say the wrong thing, you could.
See,
But I'm already dead.
That's a good.
they
point.
could
That's a
kill
good
you
point.
again permanently.
Ooh.
They put you in the
I didn't
ground.
even know that was a thing. You can be double dead.
He
Double
kill you
dog.
twice?
You can actually be double
You
dead.
fucking serious?
Double
Ooh,
dog
That's not
dead.
good. That's not
Whoa.
good.
But just
If we
I'll
have
try my
a-
best.
I think you'd have a good time at our family dinners. If you had a good time with my family yesterday,
It was pleasant.
they are quite kind.
Alright, please find out.
Can I make like a society or a lore check? Do I know if in Alizaan they have servants versus what are
Slaves?
more or less slaves?
Sure, you can make a society check about that. I don't see why not.
13.
13?
Can I do the same as well?
Sure.
Because the Herald, who's like one of the most prestigious people, was like, I'm
I'm a
actually here as a prisoner.
Yes.
So I'm like, ah.
My society was a 24.
Okay. With a 13,
Nah.
you haven't explicitly seen anybody that has been deemed a slave. All the people that you've really interacted with have kind of held the same kind of rank structure of what seems like researcher or middle ground, stars, greater stars, and then the grand star. You haven't really seen anybody that's been lower than sort of like researcher.
Sure.
Over here with a 24, the Herald seems to be in a special position. Though you have not viewed
Goddamn right.
anybody that is enslaved in a way, if there is one person that is technically enslaved or indentured to what is, I suppose you could call the state, it would be him or his family or that bloodline, whomever they are in a way, it seems. Because it does not seem as though he is here of his own accord. As he stated before, he is a prisoner. You can assume that most other people that are in and amongst this sort of slave, if that is the term that is being used, sort of situation, are either not in the way of being shown to what is the public, i.e., on palace grounds, like anywhere that they can actually be seen, probably somewhere else. You know, it doesn't matter if they're tucked away in like a small hole underneath the city. It doesn't matter if they're in a room somewhere writing countless lectures upon lectures, seminars, and whatever the fuck else. If there is anybody else like
Or
that.
in Dalmasra.
Or Dalmasra,
That's the
but
prison, right?
Yeah.
that is the
Can I make
super prison,
an
basically.
underworld lore check to see if there's a connection that I know between the Grand Star and her like family and that prison?
Sure, yeah, go for that, yeah.
'Cause- okay, that's gonna be a.
Could I possibly
24.
offer an aid with the knowledge I have?
Sure,
about
yeah,
Dalmasra?
I will allow you to do an aid. Please do an aid check.
And it's adding my lore, right?
Yes, so we'll be adding your lore.
19.
19, okay, plus 1, so 25.
Yeah.
20, yeah, holy shit. Dalmasran is like its own fucking beast. What exactly did you want to know?
If there's like a connection, between her,
between-
because I'm trying to
Okay.
gauge whether or not this would be an ethical dilemma for me to attend this
Mhm.
dinner.
There is certainly a connection, though maybe not in the way that you're thinking. Grand Star is an appointment given to somebody that is like leading mage.
Sure.
Like they are what is Alizaan / to them the world's like greatest knowledge or greatest person at magic in the moment. The person with the most wealth of knowledge.
Sure.
They are expected to take on what is an apprentice, someone along those lines, though she hasn't. The connection between her and Dalmasran must be that of what is politics or otherwise.
So she's like participating in this system.
She
that
actively knows of the system and is participating in it,
Sure.
but it's not because of what is like a sort of like a nepotism via bloodline, like who she is. That is
Sure,
very
sure.
clear.
Yeah.
She has earned her place because of whom she is.
Sure.
She is this powerful figure. But yes.
Then Toad's gonna sit this one out.
Okay.
That would be like to Toad. That's like having dinner with people in the upper city in Estelis.
Yes.
It would just be morally wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Understandable. Okay.
I just want to go to a party, Toad.
No, I get that, Plank. I just
want a party.
I don't know. I've also met mages. And you know what happens to undocumented mages, and it's just.
I don't. What happens to them?
Maybe actually you just go to the party and you don't ask any more questions.
I didn't plan on it. It's like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn to 4, who's unconscious. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
She's like stroking his head, just
His bald
the
head.
light kiss on the forehead.
What if you guys got a trench coat and you both like stood up and went to the party?
So get this, one of them. So whoever has to be on top. There's either a purple or yellow head, and then there's gonna be purple or yellow feet sticking out of the bottom of that trench coat. That's the weird part.
We can get the boots.
We can get the
No,
boots.
that's a good point.
Jesus.
Excellent.
I'm just saying, if you don't want to go as Toad, you could go as.
Felix.
I don't really want to go at all. Is the thing playing? It's just some of these political figures.
This is our one chance to have a good time at a party, and you don't want to go.
Yes.
You're saying that this is your one chance to have a good party. You know who you're talking
Like at some point, I'm gonna take you to a goblin party, and then you're gonna learn what a good time is. Okay. You ever? Never mind. Actually, you would probably enjoy roasting people. We're gonna move on.
Goodness.
We're gonna move on.
We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. we're gonna put a pin in that. We're gonna move on. You guys move on. You guys leaving what is the courtyard gardens and moving your way back inside. Can everyone make a perception check for me?
17.
11.
16.
16.
Can I have
Shows.
Hada make a perception as well?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. 21.
20,
Dang.
okay, yeah. Over here, those of you that scored above what is a 15 for your perception, start to notice that, like, the people that are running around, like, what is the palace, which, to be more specific, not guardsmen necessarily, actual servants and, like, workers that seem to be, what are, like, hands to the Grand Star or otherwise, seem to be rather, what's the word? Jumpy, I guess is the word. A lot of them seem very keen on... They seem to have a conversation... Like, if they're having a conversation with someone, if they see you guys, that conversation ends.
Mm-hmm.
That ending is abrupt, very, very abrupt, and then there's that, good day, like, nice to see you, da-da-da-da-da, lovely weather. They make sure that you have moved on, then they pick that conversation back up. These conversations seem frantic, alarming, and otherwise... panicked, making them jumpy, as it
No, I
was.
just have to listen in and see if they're saying anything about me specifically.
Yeah, you sure. Make another perception if you don't mind.
10.
10? You trying to pick up on anything? You don't really pick up on much.
Sure, yeah.
As, you know, the day sort of moves on.
Give me a second.
Yep.
I'm just double checking this.
Every time this
Sorry.
comes out, I'm like, what's gonna happen?
Oh, what? Just mood setting.
I know this is always like the default like scary thing song.
This one's always good.
Can I have Idhara just kind of
The monkey with the finger. It's just Orlai thinking.
with
Orlai looking at her spellbook. It's the fucking Urath thing. I don't know if you've seen that. It's so fucking dumb. Can I have Idhara pointing at himself? Me? Fucking like that. Stupid fucking memes.
because I can use diplomacy to gather information through like snooping.
Big a snoop check.
And Idhara can help me with that. Can I have him just listening in help me gather some of the information?
Realistically, I think the diplomacy part would be you, like, it's like talking with somebody,
okay.
right? It's conversing with somebody,
'cause
being like,
it's-
hey, what's up, right? Whereas perception is like, like,
Yeah,
I put the
'cause
glass
it
to the
said-
wall and I
'cause it's
listen,
like,
you know?
Your familiar keeps its eyes
Your
open,
plastic
eyes
cup
and
is
ears
like-
open, ready to relay every snippet of gossip it catches.
Okay.
Helping you gather information.
Okay, and that's a tied to diplomacy check?
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
you do on a diplomacy check to gather information.
I would say, to me, that sounds like, imagine you're in like a big ballroom,
Yeah.
and Idhara's like on your shoulder. While you're conversing with somebody, he's kind of like lighthousing essentially, like kind of picking up and trying to relay other
Okay.
tidbits that he hears across like what is like the ballroom, what is like the castle kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm guessing he cannot like try and listen in on what they're saying.
Realistically, no.
Okay, that's fine.
At least not with diplomacy.
Is there something?
Unless you go and talk to somebody.
Yeah.
That is like if you guys went to the servants' quarters where the servants would like be kind of thing, and you started chatting with them and people were talking in the same
Okay,
room. Kind of thing. That's
so-
how I'm imagining it. I could be completely wrong.
That's
what makes sense to me.
Here is what I will do then, because I should probably talk to them because I need to send a message.
You're
I'll just go up to one who doesn't look busy.
okay. Yep. Sure. You come across what seems like this younger guy that's kind of been like put on like what is like this kind of shitty duty, I guess, as he's seemingly you see that he's pulled on like these like long, like cotton like work gloves, like what you would be working in the garden with, except like all along, like kind of in the centers of the palms there seems to be what seems like some sort of rune or sigil. As you watch as he kind of sticks his hands on like surfaces and kind of takes his hand, rubs it across it, and you watch as that surface instantly cleans or becomes what is like buffed or polished, like polished basically. Like if you had something metallic and he ran his glove over it, it would immediately shine as if it were like chrome essentially.
Yeah. So
He doesn't seem necessarily busy. He just he's like on like he has like a small ladder that seems to be kind of like supporting itself in a way, as he seems to be kind of like mumbling to himself. He's like, stay still, just stay still, as he's like up what is like 4 feet in the air kind of thing, as he's like trying to wipe down what is like parts of like paintings or pictures and stuff to make sure that all the dust is gone from some of them. But yes.
Are there other like servants nearby working as well?
Oh yeah, most
Chatting?
definitely. Everybody has kind of flown into like this impromptu panic, especially with what is the cars showing up. So they're
Yeah.
trying to make sure everything is presentable and everything is like good. while still trying to keep that sort of like, what is the word? Invisibility. So, like, we do not want the nobles to see that we are working, so we will, you know, it's the reason why, like, servants have, like, tunnels and shit, so, like, you know, people don't see you. It's the illusion that they are, like, you know, superhuman.
Totally
right?
normal.
Right?
Way to behave.
Right?
That doesn't make me uncomfortable.
Never.
at all.
Never, ever. Imagine some guy shows up with a tea, and you're like, where the fuck? Like, he just pops out of the wall next to you. I mean, it'd be kind of cool, but, like, I don't know. It'd be cool to see the first time, and then I get freaked out. I'd be like,
servant stairs, which like execute people because they're so steep.
yeah, right? Like, holy shit.
You can't use the grand stairs.
You can't do that. You
You're
must
the
use
lower
the
bloodline.
servant stairs. It's not a spiral staircase. It's like a single ladder on the side of the building to go up.
It's like a perfectly
Concrete staircase that
These
just goes
different
upwards.
white stairs, yeah.
It's made of like tissue paper and it doesn't. It looks like
Glass.
shit. Yeah, glass. Fucked up. Yes, sorry. There's plenty. There's
Yeah,
obviously
so-
like maids and other such like proper servants, butlers type thing, like where these men that are dressed more like, again, they don't wear what is like the traditional sort of like butler attire that you'd expect, right? It's a lot of like very, very dark blues, almost bordering that black, with a lot more of like black accents. Like the outsides of their clothes are lined with like black thread or like black ribbing across their things, as well as like the designs and patterns that seem to flow across like what is like the arms, the chest, the shoulders, all of like star patterns that all have like this kind of black coloration to it, as well as like what are like these like little like almost hats you could call them, or like head like wraps, kind of signifying that they are like the help in a way, as they seem to kind of go about their biz, it seems.
I'll just walk at them. Hello?
Hi. Yes. Hi. Oh,
I'm
comes down
sorry
off the
to
thing.
interrupt your work.
No. By all means, princess. As he kind of takes the gloves off and kind of puts them gingerly on this ladder that, again, it's not like a ladder, like an A-framed ladder. It's a single like extended ladder that is kind of standing by itself at like a 50-degree angle right now. He goes, how may I be of service?
I just wanted to send a missive to my family before they return. Did you know
Of course.
where I could possibly do that? I don't want to take you away too much from your work.
I could deliver it unless it's extremely confidential. I understand that there's things that are not from my eyes, yes. If it's such a case, then I could contact the personal admin of what is the Grand Star, if that
I
is...
can do that myself. It is
No, by all
No,
means.
no.
You
gotta
no.
talk to 17 different people to talk to the lady who's literally here. She's literally here. That we could probably just. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like people here are weird.
You are doing work. I do not want to take you away from that. I can go on my own. It's okay. I just wanted to know the direction.
No, I suppose you'd be making your way towards what is the Grand Hall, and then looking for one of these side doors on the second floor.
Okay. Is there someone in particular that I need to talk to?
Ooh, I believe you would be talking. I believe it's Ilya is in today. She's lovely. Truly, I'm sure that she will meet all of the criteria that you require for such an important message, I suppose.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Is everything okay here? Is everything okay with all of you?
Yes, of course.
What do you guys paid here? Around
Ooh,
good money?
it's good. As he kind of has like this, like it's the service with a smile, you know. It's the
I make an insight.
sure. It's the, you go to McDonald's and they're like, here's your food, and they totally fucking hate you. Like it's that kind of smile like thing.
They don't like me?
Thank you for coming.
Fuck
Have
no.
a great day.
I guess. Wait, is there just?
It would be perception
Okay.
is what it's technically labeled under.
Oh, actually, that's really good. I rolled a base 17, so 21.
Real. Awesome. No. The pay is not good.
Oh man.
As well as
Oh.
there is certainly something going around. Just the palace as well. From the sounds of it, he lied to Orlai, 100%. Is he again? It's the service with a smile kind of thing.
I'm just gonna give him a nod. Do you know where I could get some pants?
Ooh, are you?
My job doesn't pay so well.
I can understand that.
I can see that.
Just looking at me.
I can see that.
You watch as he looks to you and then looks to Plank and then looks to you again and then looks back at Plank and goes,
I already told you guys I would get you clothes.
I'm looking for something maybe a little more modest.
there is the personal tailor of the Grand Star as well as the greater stars.
Something more like what you're wearing?
Servant's clothes.
Yeah. I just...
Might
I don't want people to get the wrong idea.
Sorry, I'm somewhat... I'm newer to the job. I'm no senior, but might I ask, are you... this is like a... Like, he kind of like gives you like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. He's like, are you the servants of the princess here?
Something of the sort.
Excellent. I don't see why a set of trousers, perhaps a shirt, could be requisitioned for the both of you. Just you, sir?
For him as well. I'm gonna hold up
But-
for.
Ass still out. No. He goes, excellent. I can retrieve those for you if that's what you would
Long
wish.
sleeves would be great.
Just keep like.
Of course. Would you like the full attire or well?
Do I get
You
a
are.
Are you just working this evening? Like, what's your plan here? Like,
Well, you
you're just like
you seem to be an envoy of Drake as per butler duties for the
That's
princess.
exactly right, yeah.
Us here in Alizaan can give you temporary clothing, but
Sure.
truly it should be requisitioned from the Strakian peoples.
Can I make a deception check?
Sure.
What's your plan here? Just like.
To lower expectations.
Okay.
If they think I'm a servant, then they're going to be less skeptical of me in general as someone who carries around a bunch of bombs.
The rattling of your coat as you walk.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to lie.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 for deception.
Okay, what are we lying about?
I lost my given clothes in the demon altercation, fire, things like this, so I was just hoping
That's
to
not
get a replacement.
necessarily.
At least for the evening, as Floor's wearing my pants.
You watch as there's a very distinct shift in this this servant's eyes. He goes, right, I didn't. Sorry, I thought that you were
No, it's been moving really quick.
No,
after the
sir,
proposal, and it's just.
please let me let me go about the requisitions for you all. I did not understand that this was proper. You were all the diplomatic envoy of the princess here. I had thought that you were some. I thought you were all the adventurers that had come with her.
Well, it's been quite adventurous on this trip.
I don't doubt. Of course, please wait here. I will fetch you some replacements. Of course, yes. As he.
So he's like walking away. As
Yes.
What's your game here, Toad? What do you
Well,
trying
I
to-
wanted to get some clothes. And,
Yeah, but
Do you hate me?
I just feel like
Hate you.
you could have
No.
done this a million ways. You could have.
well, I don't really
You
want
are
personal
tarnishing my name
tarnishing your name because you have servants.
because
Your family has servants.
yes, but one, they are paid very well, and two, you are insinuating that we would not provide them clothing.
Well, it's just been really short notice. I explained the situation. My
And
clothes
also,
were
you're
distributed.
insinuating that I would bring my servants along on an adventure that is my issue. I left my handmaidens back at home.
You have handmaidens?
I am a princess, yes. When I am traveling, it is aid. They are paid very well. They are basically just on a long paid vacation currently.
I mean, I really appreciate your generosity, and I appreciate that you want to get us clothes, but I just, we've done quite a lot for the Alizanians, and I think a pair of pants is not really too much to ask. And
Yes,
I don't
but-
want anything fancy woven with gold or I just want some
Then
pants.
you can tell me that. I want to provide you something that is out of your taste. It is just... We, as the Gar family, take great pride in how we treat our people. And you are insinuating that we do not. That is... I'm going to be honest and a little blunt. That is a little offensive.
All I'm saying is we've been
And
your
that-
servants for a long time, and I haven't gotten a shirt.
Like, you do not work for me.
Fuck.
We are a party. We work together. I do not pay you. You're not my employee. You're not on the payroll of Stray.
I just think that the Alizanians will be less likely to want to imprison me or research me if they think that I'm a humble servant rather than somebody with the
dissect
capacity
them.
to make
Purple bomb chucking freak.
dangerous gas.
They know that technically you are a part of my diplomatic envoy for the sake of intercontinental relations.
Well, just as
But
a
also
start,
we are part-
Caroline, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't really know what a diplomatic envoy is,
It means that you are my traveling companions.
which means
It means that when I am traveling, I have friends with me to ensure that things remain civil.
and that's different from servants.
I just whispered to should we be asking for
Because-
money? I
Okay.
feel like
honest with you, I don't really know anymore.
I don't. As I feel like we're doing the same.
Does this mean
stuff,
we're politically immune? But if we're politically immune,
I don't think that. I
can't
don't think.
attend
I
to
don't
the-
think that's what
No,
that means.
no.
Toad. I don't think. So.
I have diplomatic immunity as a princess.
okay.
The herald would also technically get
So it's
diplomatic
mostly a
immunity.
title difference?
You are not a part of the royal family.
So we're not invited to the dinner.
But we're servants of the royal family.
Well,
You're
you
not my servant!
allegedly now, you guys have been identified as the diplomatic envoy, so you guys might be partial to actually be at the dinner. Purely because you are seen, at least what's been addressed by
I think that's more
This
fitting,
one
though, because then
servant-
at least if they see me as a servant, they'll be less likely to talk
this.
to me
Yeah,
or to try to get
this
my
one
opinion.
servant has kind of been like, oh, like he kind of was just like, oh, you must be like what he thought you guys were adventurers. Because of your lie, he's like, oh shit, no, these are the personal servants of the princess. Oh shit, sorry, I will get you what you need. Yes, that's kind of like the thought that's crossed his mind.
Plank, you do not work for me. We work.
Yes, master.
Like, listen, I started us, but you're really digging us deeper. Any deeper, we're gonna be where the finger is.
Hey,
That
this-
didn't sound right.
We're gonna be where any deeper we go, where the finger is.
We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there.
These
That's
are
fucking
jokes.
egregious.
I'm not being serious.
Like, I can't tell because... Never mind.
You're using the same tone of voice,
You
and
use
this
the
is
same tone of voice and you don't
and
smile.
He can't
Quite
emote.
frankly, Plank, if you're going to make a joke, you make it funny.
Oh. Oh.
Fucking 4 wakes up.
Four just goes.
I do not
"Ooh."
take lightly my position and the responsibility that I hold for my people and those working for
I
me.
just slowly
Do-
just like.
Put that fucking head down before I break every single bone in
Out
your
of
arm.
uniform salute.
I thought that people in Straight treated their servants well.
Toad.
We could be paid for this. We could be paid for this.
You are getting paid as an adventurer, or did you forget that by hitting your head so much?
Who said that?
In any case, it's kind of for the best because they probably won't talk to us at the dinner that we're invited to, and I probably won't have to eat at the table.
See, if you were a servant, you wouldn't be sitting at the table.
You get the
You'd
kids'
be standing
table.
behind me.
Oh, well, that works out kind of fine. Because then they'll just talk to you mostly, and then I'll be well behaved. Everybody wins.
Toad. Well, if someone was going to be serving me, it would be the people who have been serving me for a very long time and know how to do it properly. No offense, you are not trained.
Dude.
There is a reason it is a job.
You're gonna have to learn like three meal like etiquette in an instant how to serve
Can
people.
I see that book again? Yeah, that
Don't
book.
you
I-
have it?
That is a book on how to perform etiquette as a person within society.
Sure.
It is very different to serve a person within society.
Yeah, I mean,
Because you'd have to do it without flaw. There is a reason why it is an actual job and not something that you can just stumble into.
right.
Would
well,
you respect someone who is just stumbling into making bombs? Would you trust them?
I think bombs might be a little different from a dinner with 4 forks.
4?
I
It
feel like
could-
there's more of a consequence to this one, so no.
Okay, as he like the servant returns with what is finally folded clothes. Goes, okay, again,
This-
apologies. I
I
have
will
brought.
take it. This is greatly appreciated. It will do for the time being until I send for my family to return with clothing.
Excellent,
I
Your
appreciate all
Majesty.
of your work so very much. Do you have
As-
anything to say to the kind man who brought you clothes without asking me first?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
He's gonna roll insight because before you were mouthing "help me" across the table. Oh, it's not great. As he watches, he kind of like nods and goes, yes,
Orlai's
of course.
eyes have gone from the fairly big pupils to just very small slits.
Of course. Princess, I am glad to have been of service.
Of course, and sorry, what is your name?
Yeah, fuck you.
Like, just remember who actually did damage when we were down in that dungeon, okay? I'm just thinking what I could do to you. Okay.
Jayrin. I believe
Our master. I just whispered to her. Our master's in a pretty bad mood.
I am, I'm servant, I'm servant Jayrin of no house, of no renown, no name.
Well, so Jarian, thank you much for your help. It's been greatly appreciated.
Of course, Your Majesty. If there's anything else I can do to help, by all means, I'll be right here.
Wait. I have a small favor to request. You see, I've never been to Alizaan before, so I'm not super familiar with the table manners. Is there any way you could give me like a quick rundown of what would be expected at the dinner?
Of course, though, I as well will probably need some freshening up, as I'm pretty sure the dinner servants will be provided by Strake tonight, from the sounds of it.
Oh, so
As
most of
Alizaan is hosting, but the Strakian peoples will be providing their fine cuisines,
Of
from what
course.
I understand.
I will run it through. Okay.
Are we
let us-
expected to attend the dinner then, or mostly just?
We will talk about that.
Absolutely.
All right. As he kind of is like looking around, just like, what the fuck is happening? He goes, right. Well, I
May Apsu bless you this day. We will carry on.
yes. Yes. Thank you. What the hell? As he kind of like walks off, as he's kind of just like, what is happening? Leaving you guys in the hallway. Still a few like people in and around the
You
area.
didn't
but-
want to come back to Alizaan anyways. I mean, like, Plank made you upset too.
I can't look at you both at the same time. There's quite a high difference.
We could get closer.
I could hold 4 in front of you.
Why would you do that before?
Okay.
He has done nothing yet except call me an abscess, which is the greatest insult I've ever received.
I'm gonna
But for right now, we are going to get out of public eye and we are going to return to my
His
room.
ass in Orlai's face because now you're holding him.
We should put these other clothes on.
Okay.
You are both going to return to my room.
Is that a command?
I'm gonna.
It
dress
is not
for-
as it's not as a
You
command,
dress
but it
for-
is a kindly
Yes, you
request from your teammate.
What do they look like? Just the same as with the Alizaan?
He brought you like really simple garb. He didn't bring you what is like their outer
Excellent.
layers.
Awesome.
You essentially have been given what is a set of like black like trousers.
Fantastic.
What is as well like a like darker dyed like black like looking like cloth work shirt, as well as what seems like black like foot wrappings as well.
Can I make like an Arcana check to see if these are enchanted in any way?
Sure,
If there's any
yes, of
magic
course.
under them? I'm skeptical. I hate these people. I
No,
don't
no, you're okay.
Just straight up. 24.
24. Yes, these are enchanted. Those fuckers.
Can I try and decipher what?
Sure, I'll give it with you for a 24. Something really simple. It seems that these have a minor speed boost to them, allowing you to walk 10 feet faster,
Oh.
as well as what seems like a bonus to perception checks, a +2 as to those checks, as to keep what is your charge happy. Though it does come at the cost of being regular clothes. These things are not exactly made for combat. You retain what is a -1 AC
Okay.
while wearing these.
Okay.
I'm requesting as your venturing companion that we return to a private place to discuss what is happening.
I get the feeling you're mad at me about something.
And you can
Very
think on what
perceptive
that
thing.
could possibly mean. Will you go sit?
Here, maybe put these on.
No, those are your clothes.
There's enough said.
Now,
There
as
are
I
a few sets.
quickly write to my
for you guys.
family. What clothing preferences do you have?
These are kind of nice.
It's the nice thing I've worn.
No. You're now stating yourself as a part of Strike. You're going to dress like it.
Only at Alizaan.
And where are we currently, told?
Well, I mean, we're leaving tomorrow, no?
Yes, but if you're insisting on being at dinner in any sort of way.
I thought you said to go to your room.
Yes, because I am going to go send a letter to my family asking if they would like you there.
Black. Something simple. Baggy.
How do you feel about linen? It's very breathable.
White, no?
No, you can dye it.
Okay, that works. Maybe some kind of neck scarf. That's good. Something to cover the ears.
Or would you rather silk? Cashmere?
I don't know what that is. Silk is like expensive usually, no? Flammable. Probably not the best.
Most natural fabrics are.
Yeah.
If you'd like them to be enchanted, we can talk about that later.
Whatever you like. As long as it's black, mostly.
Can I get a top hat?
That would look really good on Plank, I think. Probably a top hat would be nice.
I feel like I overstepped.
Oh, could I also get shoes?
Yes, what kind of shoes would you like?
Just something that'll cover them toes.
Okay, cover them toes.
I think we should just leave. I think we should just.
You wanted a top hat?
Is that too much to ask?
It's not exactly in the fashion for
I
servants.
don't. I'm going to be straight up. One, if you are trying to present yourself as my servant, which
I never claimed to be your servant.
do you want to try that again?
We're in the boat now, Captain. Start sailing.
Fuck.
That's
Ding ding.
down.
Fucked up.
You don't want to let me down now here, Plank.
Every time he salutes, there is a Strakian knight that sees him do this. And they're like, I'm not like trying to fuck you guys over. There is like as I said before, there are servants and a few knights dotted around the place, like as they sort of patrol, making sure everything's okay. as there are two houses in one place. There is like one Strakian knight that has just been fucking watching him, and you can feel the contempt pouring off of this guy.
I'm doing
you're looking at what is like.
I'm not doing it like sincerely. I'm like smiling.
No.
Like, as I'm doing
That's the problem.
Yeah.
The problem is that it's not sincere.
Alright.
It's out of dress and it's out of order, especially because that's not a commanding officer. That is the fucking princess of his country. You were watching as like this adamantine, like almost like small, like gold bespeckled like armor. This depiction of like the dragon, like these like the dark like slits in the eyes as like reflecting back. There's just the contempt of one soldier, that like the heraldry of what is like. Because these guys are like, this is one of those guys that's like probably right under like your brother as well. So like he's watching this and is like, this guy, whoever Plank is to the princess, because he doesn't know who this is necessarily, is like, this guy must be closer to her in some way to allow this to happen. At the same time, I am this fucking close to taking his fucking legs off and burying him in the garden.
And he's probably noticing that she is not happy.
Yes, so he's like, I don't know if this is a commoner that has approached her and is now like berating her, or if like this is something. Because he seems very lost, and like, you ever see that moment like in people where like, it doesn't matter if like your friend is like being belittled by someone, but it's not like that want to be like, hey, fuck you, like kind of thing, like to jump in on their behalf. It's almost that same thing, but like,
stop, you're hurting her.
Yeah, like, well, not even that. You earlier were like, again, to you guys, Orlai isn't necessarily royalty. To these fucking people, this is the like eighth in line. Like this is the princess of their fucking nation, the only princess, the sole daughter of their nation, kind of thing. Like, and these people very much do love their like monarchy. Strangely, like even like so.
Yeah, they're loyal.
Yeah, you're watching this guy just fucking like seethe. You watch as that like one hand like grab.
Also,
do I notice this
the
or
little
like
sister of their general.
You can roll perception. It's not very high.
Would I want to notice this?
That's up to you. You can shoot. You can elect to fail it if you'd like. 10 would be your DC.
Okay, I got like a 14.
Yeah. So you would see, like after a while, there's like one guy that far end of the hallway, far away from where you were like talking with this guy. He has been stood there. Like usually there's like a few of them that patrol around. This guy's been standing at the end of that hallway, pressed up on the far wall, as like he's kind of just like you could hear like the slight like tapping like against like what is like the plate armor.
Does
like,
Orlai notice this as well, or
Yeah.
I'm gonna say most likely, yeah. Like these are her.
Okay, like
her
I
people,
see it. I'm just like, I just choose to ignore it, and I just like, we'll be in your room. Just like take my report.
I'm going to get you clothes that fit the country.
My liege. I'm gonna get away.
That's you. If you know the knight's there, the knight like watching like her or him, sorry, Toad is like, he's like, okay, so this must be like personal servants. This must be somebody that's like interacting with
I am going to
the princess.
Fix this.
We'll be in your room.
Good.
Okay.
Behave, please.
That's your majesty.
So you chuckle fucks take off, or like you're left
Yeah,
staying.
she'll slightly shrug it off. Tricks herself. Go up to that knight.
Okay, you go up to that knight. You watch as he sees you, and there's that very quick like snap to, and he kind of gives like a very deep like bow.
Okay, no, you know better.
We are in foreign lands.
I do
Princess.
suppose that is true. I'm very sorry for the demonstration that you just saw. You should have not seen that.
Were they antagonizing you?
No.
Yes, but they are friends. They do not understand what they say.
I see.
I believe it is often they forget. They forget my standing and what it means.
I see.
I'm no conception of what at all, like what that means.
Sorry, how far are we away from this?
Oh, you guys, this is still in earshot.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you guys can hear this.
You guys are hey, Orlai, which way's your room again?
That would be Princess Orlai.
It is okay.
Please, Princess.
I thought that she was the princess and she had
We
measuring tags.
are in the company of what is another house. The utmost respect must be upheld as to show dignity.
Oh, because of the Alizanians.
And also because currently we are here. Due to my decision with the proposal, this is no longer us as adventurers. This is me and my entirety
Against the Alizanians. I got it.
I
I got it now, Warlock. He's gonna give you a wink.
With
But both of his eyes are gonna kind of...
Like the prey eyes, like the slow blink in both of them.
this
Holy.
is with the Alizanians. Remember, I
No,
am
I
to
get
marry the
yeah.
Herald.
We're gonna be in your room.
Sorry, which way's your room again?
This way.
Toad dragging off, like.
This one dug ourselves deep enough.
He again, like, kind of, like,
I'm going
bows. There's a very quick bow. He goes, "I'm sorry for speaking in your stead, Princess."
Would you like me to kill them?
It is okay.
I only wished to uphold the dignity of
I know.
the Carr family.
I am not upset.
I see.
I'm upset with them for acting like fools. But also I cannot fully blame them because they do not know better.
I see. Well, I do believe they need a education's course. The etiquette of
Yes.
the family, then I'm sure that we would be happy to provide.
I know. We did not think it, or at least I thought it not fully necessary at the moment as, well, until now, as we are traveling as adventurers. And with the tags most of the time, I am not the princess.
I see.
But it is a little different with the circumstances that have arisen.
Of course.
Just know I appreciate all that you do.
Thank you.
I will leave you now. I do not wish to be a bother or a burden on your job.
No, never.
Alright. I will bid you adieu. Helps to bless you this day.
And to you as well, Princess.
And if you do need anything, just reach out, okay?
Of course, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Right.
Again, another very deep, like, long bow.
You know how I feel about that. Anyways,
As you take off. You two that are headed off before Orlai, you two can make more perception checks.
Oh, 21.
Jam.
that is
27.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
27. 21. You would hear that from some of the servants, as you're kind of walking, it seems that something has happened somewhere inside of the palace. There has been a scuffle, not between the guards, but between somebody by the name of Lady Felly and Lady Felly, as well as Lady Mirian. It seems to be in the regards to something, but it seems like Lady Felly is currently speaking with the Grand Star herself. A 27 over here, Plank. Something big is cooking from the sounds of it. I'm not just talking in a way of, like, you know, food for dinner. Like the Strakian peoples preparing these wonderful meals for what is tonight. It doesn't matter if they're slow roasting or doing whatever. No. Something else is coming. There's word around the castle, the palace as it was, that there will be other individuals joining today. They sound to be part of Alizanian, perhaps part of Alizanian, what's the word? government or rule in some way, but it sounds like they are on their way. If not, they might be late from the sounds of it. Though it sounds like they're coming from afar. Very, very far away. It sounds like there's a lot of... Some people are also mentioning something. With a 27, which is a crit, mind you, for this check. Something very bad is cooking. And you think it's for Orlai. You believe it's for Orlai, and you believe it's for the Herald. As there's mentions of what sounds like... what's the word? Loopholing. Something about a contract, something about something being upheld, or things that can be discarded from certain things because something was signed, it sounds like. Something very clear is going on that they are trying to keep from the Strakian people, including the royalty, because they are about to play it against them at dinner, you believe. That's what you would hear and pick up as you guys make your way back to the room.
Alright, I relay that to Toad.
Sure thing.
Are there, like, actually, like, servant passageways and things like this?
With that perception of 21, yes. 100%.
Any that would be near where the Grand Star is?
Ooh. That is a good question.
Search around a little bit.
If you search around a little bit, yes. Most definitely.
Can I try and use one to get a little bit closer to, like, listen in?
Sure.
Stealthily, like,
A lot
there?
of the Alizanian servant passageways are for those that are less magical, but still wish to be applied.
Sure.
A lot of them are hidden within what is you know how wood has like the natural grains? Some of it, like every now and then you look at some of it and you're like, that is a handprint.
Mm-hmm.
There's other parts of it where it's painting or whatever. Some of it, like just the forming of certain like it's pattern work in the materials that are like, you're like, that is a hidden like passageway. That very clearly you watch as like some of them will rest a hand upon it. You watch as they sort of seem to charge it, push magic into it somehow, and you watch as the wall of relief it kind of like almost like pulses a little. There's like this like slight like as it kind of quietly, almost silent, as it will tilt open for them to slip into, it seems.
I'm going to try and imitate the servants by grabbing like a cloth and pretend like I'm dusting like off the picture frames, like exactly what I saw them doing.
Sure thing.
And I'm going to slip into where they left. And I'm going to try and be stealthy, but also imitate them so that if I am seen,
Playing it cool.
they'll assume that I'm working.
Sure. Give me a performance check.
Okay.
Give me a performance check.
Can I get a little bonus because of the clothes?
A little bonus.
Sure. I'm gonna say that the clothes, if you've donned them, you're gonna get a +2, I'd say, just for like looks alone, I guess. Nothing huge, but nothing, piss poor, I guess.
Okay. It's gonna be a 17.
17. Okay, yeah. You managed to kind of pull off what is this helper role. Mind you, it's a little hard with the skin tone of purple and the long ears, but you manage in some way, as you seem to kind of make it to one of these doors close to where the Grand Star is. Yes, put your hand upon it, do the same thing as them, kind of just like it's a silent relief, as if the wall itself kind of like folds inwards like a door, as you kind of step in, except the door, it's not like a door, it's like, in Harry Potter when his fucking arm goes all rubbery. Mm-hmm. It's like that. The wall kind of like bends as like you kind of like slip your way in, almost like a mat, as you kind of push your way in, as you end up in what is like one of these servants' tunnels near where the Grand Star's quarters are.
Okay, I'm gonna try and listen in.
Sure.
On their conversation.
Immediately as you're kind of like here, there is the immediate like, you can hear like kind of half bouncing like in the walls somewhere what sounds like talking. Some of it a little bit heated or angry, it sounds like, though. But yes, perception check.
Okay, 22.
22.
We're doing good, guys. This could have been bad, but we're doing good.
Okay. poking,
For the car family.
poking
I'm
and
gonna be
pushing,
such a good servant.
poking and pushing your
I
way
really like
around.
this bit. This is fun.
Poking and pushing your way around.
You're gonna get bit.
You start catching.
I'm trying to prevent a political
You're gonna get
catastrophe.
bit.
What the fuck, man?
You start picking up in pieces of a conversation that you most likely
I'm not
is
supposed to
not
hear.
supposed to be heard, or what is assumedly not meant to be heard.
Blow him up, Toad. Just blow him up.
No, I thought about poisoning the dinner, but I have more impulse control.
You would hear what is the sound of, like, the voice of the Grand Star, again, that same, like, elderly elven woman voice, along with a voice that sounds more mature. Think almost like Minthara, Baldur's Gate 3, but
Okay.
not as raspy, not
Okay.
as raspy. She has that vocal fry, a more mature voice that is being met with it. As you can hear, what is like these topics of discussion that seem to be going on. As you hear this like this woman go, "You can't be serious, Grandstar. This is after all that we've done. This is what's going to be happening." As you hear the Grandstar go, I know, but again, rules are rules, divine contract and all, so I can't do anything for you. Nope, I can't do much. But I would appreciate if you didn't fight with Lady Miriam so much. She's only doing her job as master of traditions or upholder or whatever you lot call her. She goes, this is... Of all the ways for him to earn his freedom, though, he's gonna earn it through some floozy from another... what? Group of islands from nowhere? After all the work he's done, it's not gonna be because of his hard work, it's going to be because he married into it? And you hear as the Grand Star just goes, as I said before, rules are rules. After all, your husband married into it. And I haven't made any comments about your promiscuity, so I don't think that you should be calling the young princess a floozy, or any sort of derogatory term that would be demeaning towards her, as you were in the same spot as she was 20, 30 plus years ago, yes?
Do I recognize this person's voice at all?
No.
Okay.
This other voice is a voice that you have not heard around the castle at all. If this person has been here this whole time, then they've either been tucked away real good, or they just haven't shown up or shown
She
out.
had mentioned that she was talking to Lady Miriam before they had gotten into a kerfuffle with Lady Felly.
Yes.
Do I figure that this is Lady Felly?
This might be Lady Felly.
Okay. The goblin in the tunnels.
You can hear that this figure seems... There's this... like this harumph almost, almost like foot stomp. Like you can almost audibly hear as she crosses her arms kind of thing. As you can hear as what sounds like pacing around the room. You can hear she continues to seemingly, I guess, quote unquote, bitch about this situation. She doesn't seem to have met Orlai, and Orlai probably hasn't met this woman, but this woman does not seem to think very, very highly of her from the sounds of it. She goes, but isn't there some other way? Again, can we bring up the topic? I've been here 100,000 times, yes. Money or more, his deeds. Why don't we just have him go out again and do whatever it is you need? Some of your enemies are here in the castle. Let him do his job as herald. By all the gods, by Nethys himself, by all of them, just let him work for his freedom. Don't let his honor be sullied by just marriage. I know I don't want my son to be tied up and taken away because this is what his life is now. This was fine. This arrangement we had, and you can hear the Grandster go, yes, this arrangement. She goes, this arrangement was in our favor. This was good for Alizaan, but this can't be good for any party involved. Please, Grandstar, you have to do something. Let him work another 10 years. Something, anything, just away with this princess woman, whoever she is from afar. Get rid of her.
Get rid of her as crazy.
And you kind of hear as, like, the Grandstar goes, Lady Felly. She goes, Grandstar, Felly is fine. And she goes, Felly, I will see what we can do, but as said before, as stated, by divine contract, there's not much that I can do. This is not your bloodline, this is his. This is not your earning. This is your husband's, was your husband's, and is now his. As much as I can empathize with you, I suppose, or sympathize for the lack of empathy I have in this situation, I have no standing. Again, by divine contract, he is kept. And by that, you have no claim. But by all means, I will try my hardest to see if we can get something else arranged. And she goes, please, Grandstar, Winston, please, anything, just... I don't want his name thrown in the mud for this. She goes, either way, there is no mud throwing. There is no nothing along those lines. But I can understand where you're from. Do not worry. You can hear this audible, like, pat noise, as if, like, she has, like crossed her arms or is, like, holding her hands kind of thing, and it's the sound of, like, skin on skin, as, like, there's, like, this patting noise. She goes, do not worry, Felly. Everything will work out, okay? She goes, of course, Grandstar, of course. She goes, and be nicer to Lady Miriam. She's just doing her job, upholding traditions and such. She goes, of course. I will let you be. She goes, thank you, dear. I appreciate it. She goes, yes. Have a wonderful rest of your day. As there's the sound of Lady Felly leaving.
Okay.
Before you can hear from the Grandstar just this. Wow. Just that, like, audible, like,
Yeah.
wow.
If she seems like she's done, I'll leave.
Sure thing.
If she seems like she's about to talk to herself about something, I'll stay.
Those sort of small, like, what's the word? Exasperations, like sighs and other such things that seem to pour off of her, but nothing, like, concrete from the sounds of it. From what you're hearing, it almost sounds like it's one of those things of, like, fuck, she's crazy, like, almost, like, kind of thing, like, just Jesus. But it's hard to tell through what is stone walls and other such things. So
Okay.
you go about your way and leave. While this is happening, Plank, what are you doing? Do you make your way back to the room? Awesome.
I'm trying to find the room, like, by myself, because I don't know, like, I'm, like, lost without Toad. I don't know, like,
Fuck.
I'm just, like, looking, like...
Can you make a survival check? just to see.
So we... I feel like it's not terrible.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 21.
21. Okay. You do pretty good surviving on your own. You managed to find the room again.
As I'm just like a nice little montage, just being like,
For reference, and just so that we're clear, are we talking about your personal room, or are we talking about the room, like the reading room that you guys were in before?
like I'm trying to find Orlai's room.
Orlai's room? Okay, awesome. Yeah, you
Cause she
find
like, but I just like spent a lot of time being like, But I somehow make it there by myself.
Yes. You can see that positioned outside, specifically Orelai's room is, again, more Strakian guards, very clearly. These people look a little bit different. These look more like a royal guard, like royal envoy of guards that seem to kind of like hold the perimeter around outside of her room. They don't seem to necessarily bother you, but they do look over in your general direction.
Would they like know me? Like would I be just allowed to just like walk in, or would they need to like?
Well, they'd probably seen you from earlier, so you're probably allowed to exist within the space, but it's debatable as to how they feel about you.
It's like, so sorry, like where are they like in relation to the
Oh,
door?
they're like, so if you guys were up on this like kind of hallway like area where you like the beds and such are, they're kind of patrolling this hallway, as well as there's like one or two of them that seem to be positioned outside of like her room kind of thing.
So there's like two guards door.
Yep.
Okay.
You can see that they seem to like, as you kind of like approach, they kind of like look you up and
I just give
down.
them like a.
You watch as they just kind of nod to you,
And
kind
then
of
I just,
gesture to
like,
the door.
walk in.
You walk in. Orelai, not too long after, you would also find Plank in your room, but no Toad.
Where did Toad go?
Last he like went through a wall or something. I'm gonna be honest. I spent this entire time trying to find your room, so I'm not.
He went through a wall or something.
I apologize for my outburst earlier, but please understand that what you are saying is of great offense to me and my family.
I just like scan the room. We're just me and her.
Yep. It's fucking
That was
saluting.
last time.
Plank, I'm gonna be honest. In any regard concerning this, I will kick your fucking ass.
At this point, you hear a rustling in the vents. As you see Toad push the vent open.
Fucking vent. Like that, we're assuming there's a vent, like a nowadays modern day vent. Yeah, like what the fuck?
Cobwebs, just
Fuck's
That was a
sake.
very good call. Good call. That's fucking funny.
Toad has arrived.
It's like.
Toad has arrived in the room.
a lot of dust in
Oh,
there.
Toad! Perfect timing.
Servants didn't get in all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, you should really get someone to clean in there.
Hey, I need to talk to you. Is now a bad time?
No, it's a great time. Please talk to her.
Do you know who Lady Felly is?
I do not. At least I don't believe I know who Lady Felly is.
You can make
It's the Herald's mom.
lore or society. Do it with a -5.
Or
Mrs. Harold?
society.
It's the Herald's mother.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Okay. What is?
It's gonna be your mother-in-law?
Yes.
Okay, so she hates you. Doesn't like you.
I don't know why she would hate me. I've never met her before. I have done nothing to her.
She thinks that you're going to taint her son's bloodline and sully his name.
Yeah, that's a little far, but damn.
Well, she said, I'm gonna pull out some little notes.
Yep.
A scroll, like.
Covered in
He
cobwebs and
said
shit.
that he should free himself from his work, and he doesn't want his honor to be sullied through marriage. Tied up, taken away. The previous arrangement of his captive sort of arrangement was in their favor, her and the Grand Star, and asked the Grand Star to get rid of you. The Grand Star said, I'll see what we can do, but because of divine contract, from her husband's
Is
side,
that what
by
she
the way,
sounds
this
like?
isn't her bloodline, it's from her
We've
husband's
met the Grand
bloodline.
Star. No.
There's not much we can do.
You really
I
can't take a
to
joke to the
stand
other way.
against the divine contract, is kind of what the Grand Star had said. Which I think her name's Winsa.
Yes, her name is Wenza.
More like Luza.
Got him.
Okay, that one is a little better. Again, like I said, if you make jokes, make them clear that they are jokes and make them funny. At least change. They don't
there's
avoid
also
it.
other Alizaan political figures, I think, that are on their way. It seemed like they're planning something bad for you and the Herald. Seems like there's some kind of either piece of the contract or some kind of loophole that they're trying to use. I'm not sure if this is the case, but it seems like the bloodline is passed down, and it's actually the bloodline that has an indentured servitude rather than just the herald himself. So if you marry into his bloodline, then it's possible that you get tied into that somehow. I don't know. I'm not a divine contract guy.
And Toad, you wrote all that down?
Most of it. Some of it I just remember. I was. The servants have all kinds of little passageways. It's very useful.
Yeah,
They should really fix that. I don't know
just like left
why
me.
they didn't think that would be something that would
I
happen.
really struggled to find the room.
Especially if they're not paying them well. Like surely the servants are listening in on all of this.
It's fine, but I was kind of like.
Told you did a good job.
His ears like perk up.
Praise? Praise?
Yeah.
Anyways, I just thought I'd let you know.
Anyways, Orla.
You know,
I
appreciate
that.
I thought I'd listen in because they were kind of dissing my princess, and I wasn't okay with that.
Yeah, Toad, not to be rude, but you're kind
Thor
of
in the
my
corner.
my guide back to the room. I kind of had to ask
You
like.
seem to find your way. Okay.
Yeah, I had to ask like 6 people, and
Yeah.
I felt really embarrassed, but I found my way. Yeah.
Anyways, it's something that we might want to be cautious.
Yes, I would also like to apologize for my earlier outburst. I know it is not the best of me, but please do understand that
I do understand now. I hadn't fully grasped that, because we're in front of the Alizanians now, things are different.
it is more so we are not currently here as adventurers.
Yeah, that part was new.
You are here
Sure.
as my friends.
Right.
You do not work for, do not, I will bite you.
Plank double salute. Freak shit.
I do have your best interest at heart.
I
I
know.
just struggle in these sorts of more elaborate, refined settings.
Put that hand down.
Though luckily the clothes were really useful for imitating servants and getting into the little
I
passageways.
am, yes. But seeing as you are, it is true, you are my diplomatic envoy to some degree, mostly just because you are my friends and you're traveling with me, and
Yeah.
it is better to say that you have a role.
Yeah, it's really shocking to me that the Alizanians wouldn't think that the servants would be, listening in on these conversations, especially like these robes are literally enchanted with something that makes it easier for them to do so.
Yes. It is more so that they forget they're there and
There's probably other ways that they keep them quiet. Is kind
that
of what I'm getting
and
at.
they disvalue their opinion. And who else are they going to go to?
I suppose this is true.
But wait, you're telling me that the Herald of Stars, his mother,
Is an evil bitch, yeah, it seems.
she sold him?
I don't know if she sold him. It's possible.
Well, I
But
mean,
in
you
a
kind of bought him in a way with
She said the arrangement worked out for everybody, so it's
arrangement,
possible.
marriage thing.
I think also her husband,
Not trying
who
to.
carried the
just
bloodline
pointing it out.
initially,
It is more so of
was also
she
tied?
sold her child.
Yes, but you bought her child, essentially.
No.
He can
Marriage, different from buying.
And also, he is allowed to tell me no.
He gave consent. It was like a really important conversation.
Consent is very important.
Yeah.
Consent is very
That's the
important.
new name of this.
Why
Consent
God,
is very
why
important.
God telling us about consent right
Consent
now?
is
Because consent is the most important thing.
consent is very important. That's right. And the Herald,
Anyways, I don't know if she sold her son, which might be possible. She
If
does
she
seem
did,
evil
I
and crazy.
am
Even the Great Star
going-
thinks she's crazy. Or if the bloodline was already, as a whole, sort of tied
and
to
she
Alizaan.
thinks that I am going to taint him.
Yeah, she did make that part pretty explicit. That one wasn't a secret.
Well, one, I
That
would
one
not
was
do that
something
without
I
his
had
consent. And two, she is dissing on me.
I'm just worried that if you marry into the family, then you'll be a servant, indentured servitude. You'll be imprisoned as well, or your child if you have one.
Yes.
Did you want to talk about the part that you overheard?
I told you about it. I think.
In
Sorry.
one ear hole out
I
the
can't
other.
just zone out there.
I mean, that is hollow.
True. Mostly the part that he told me at the time. Was that a warning about the other political figures coming in, and
Oh, that, yeah,
that
sorry.
something very bad was possibly happening to both you and Harold. I'm assuming that's tied. There was some kind of a disagreement between Lady Felly and Lady Miriam, the tradition keeper or maintainer or whatever.
Okay, so here is what we are going to do.
Right.
I'm going to fucking murder Lady Felly.
We're going to rip their throats
I'm
out.
going to kill my mother-in-law. You want to join?
I
She's kind of base for that.
What is our plan?
Don't. Fucking salute.
you have
Or like we're in a room by ourselves. Just be cool for once. It's fun.
Allegedly.
Whoa.
I've done all I can do.
I can't save him.
I got my shirt on too.
Is it fucking four in the
It
back?
looks good for it. It's really nice.
Thank
it looks
you.
Good. Yeah.
The buttons are like one off.
her eyes just slit again.
So it's like weirdly up.
I think you're supposed to tuck the shirt into the pants.
It depends on the fashion statement and the clothes.
Just the front.
It's like a big ball like in his pants. Sorry, Dom.
I was telling you to control your impulse. I will do the same for mine.
There's definitely probably for one of the first times that you guys have seen, there's something wrong with Orelai in this moment. As she gets like that anger, like that, it's like that eye twitch anger where you don't show it.
I'm gonna whisper
Those-
very quietly.
Okay.
You don't want to piss off the
You know, so we've kind of established that
Yeah.
like Orelai's eyes almost have this like gem cut, we'll
Yeah.
call it.
Normally they're like bigger. It's like a cat when
Yeah.
they're happy.
You watch those fuckers go like single slit like her mom.
Yeah.
Is that
Like-
the first time we've seen
Probably one of the first times. Again, if she's been angry, it's typically been at people fighting you
that?
guys.
Mhm.
Never at you guys.
Yeah.
Like this is like there's definitely a weird tension that then happens
Sure.
as that happens.
I just whispered to I feel like I want to keep doing this, but I feel like we should stop for now.
No, I feel like there's a certain limit you reach with the Fae before you just.
I can hear you.
Anyways,
I'm going to write some letters.
sure.
How do you feel about passing some words on to the Herald and possibly Lady Miriam?
Sure.
I think for the most part it might be best to be hidden. Yes.
Do you think I could take that class about the forks?
That might suit you actually.
He's got to do
course.
something with what's left of that brain.
I will write these letters and then I will aid you.
Why don't you learn how to, like, I don't know, be a doctor?
That would also be a good idea. Would you like me to have some books brought over about that?
Do they involve reading?
Fucking books.
I do not know how to
Is there any
read.
pictures?
Yes, of course there's pictures. There's many diagrams.
Do the books involve reading?
Do they have pictures? Oh, fuck.
I guess I got time to kill. Sure.
Okay. If you do have like a learning disability, if we have accessible things for those with like dyslexia.
The shock and horror on his face. We are all inclusive in Strake.
I am not calling you stupid. If you have an actual problem with reading, we can accommodate that.
I just prefer not to.
I think you might just be stupid.
So, no, you're on her side too now.
Plank, everybody's been dishing it out today. I had to get one in. I had to get my one.
I got my hat
Caused
on.
great offense to me and my family,
It's inside
especially
out.
considering that we would not have accommodations.
It's a good day.
Now,
What do you
I
mean
will
you
have
just
books
don't,
sent.
You prefer not to read.
Would you
Just-
prefer
Yeah,
like an
a-
audio accompaniment? Would you prefer someone read it to you? Because we can accommodate
You
that.
got
We have
lost
that.
on the way back to her
That
room.
is a resource that we have because we're accommodating to our people. Or did you forget that?
Also, you almost upset the entire kingdom of Strake.
That was close.
Fine, you can
Almost let it slip.
Fine, you can get someone to come read it to me.
No, we have audio recordings of some
No,
books. There
no.
are stones that we enchant.
No, I want someone to come and read it to me.
This is for calling me floor.
Blank. There is no need to pout.
Realistically, there would be like a royal nanny, right? Realistically, like, again, it's part of like what it,
Plank's storybooks.
no, but I mean like realistically, it would be part of like servants and like maids and such. There would technically be like what is like a head nanny or a head like maid that would do
I
things
want
like that.
you to think very quickly. If you want to keep pouting and acting like a child,
I thought that.
I will get you a resource for that. Or you can buck up and
I'm,
act
tucking
like the
in
man you are
Plank. Shit. Burping Plank.
and talk about your feelings and stop pouting.
No.
Okay. Good. This will be fun.
Guys, look at Four's attire. This is a new man.
I haven't figured out the foot wraps yet.
Would you like some regular shoes or would you like the foot wraps?
No, it's okay. Thank you.
We might need
They're
to
like-
give him some
He
electrolytes.
took like one end and has like crammed it
Gatorade.
into like the front of like the pants, essentially. So it's just these long tassels hanging off the back of him now. They're not wrapped at all on his feet. And his hat's inside out. The
Oh
buttons
my
on his shirt are like he
This
did
will
it
be
one button
fun.
wrong. So
Just get someone to come read them to me.
Four's learning how to read.
Yeah,
Oh, I will definitely get someone to help you. Don't worry.
I can help.
Anyways, good.
I'm pretty good at it.
Would you rather do this stealthily or maybe a little fun?
Well, definitely the fun option. I mean, who are we kidding?
This is really funny. I'm just telling them, like, they're just going on adventures. I'm just fucking reading books.
you have this really lovely like older like maid lady that's just like oh it's so good as she's like showing you like how to read.
Whatever you want, you let me know.
The
I think
cat.
one of them can be
It's
established,
not
the
that
other one
stupid.
quiet. I'm going to give you
Oh my God.
a letter to get you the hand of the stars. That one. You can make that public.
Okay,
You can be seen. Maybe Miriam. Quiet.
sure.
No, these political games are normally easier or serious. Around?
Oh, also,
Yes.
they mentioned that a bunch of the Herald's enemies were here. Don't know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
I'm one of them.
I don't think it would be an enemy of his, at least. You're a friend of mine, and I think he likes me.
Be a little bit more cerebral. Lady Felly
Mm-hmm.
and the Grand Star.
Yeah,
Lady Felly has expressed that she does not exactly like Orlai.
at all. Yeah.
Oh, it's
So
me.
who-
I am the
who are the
enemy.
Herald's
I,
enemies?
I am the enemy.
Yeah.
Also,
All right.
Kato is also in the building,
Right.
which you guys already know.
Oh,
have a
Kato is
history.
here?
Yeah, they
Okay,
would. They
I
would
thought-
be still kind
I
of
thought-
lingering. They would have went home for the night, but like they're starting to kind of filter back in again.
Okay.
Right.
I am going to find my brother quickly. But Orlai is going to quickly write down letters. The first one being to Lady Miriam. Miriam or Miriam?
Mirian.
Miriam.
Just misspell
Mirian. Mirian.
She'll quickly write a letter. Do you want me to tell you now or when they arrive?
It is completely up to you.
We'll do it when they arrive.
Awesome.
I'll write them both, and then one is to the Herald of Stars.
Okay.
Okay. The Herald, Lady Miriam.
Herald. Okay. Okay.
Got this?
Yep.
Okay. I am going to go find my brother,
Plank, do you want
Which
to come?
one?
Carol.
Plank, do you want to come or do you want to stay here?
I got a couple minutes. I'll help you deliver the letter.
Okay.
Yes, he needs a babysitter.
Four's up for the job.
I'm pretty good at babysitting.
As he gets lifted into the air by fucking Toad.
Like I said, Plank, you wanted to act like a child, so we are going to have fun.
There's no shame in needing a sitter.
Exactly.
Oh, you got a little bit of vomit on. Come here.
Oh, thank you. My head hurts a lot today. I don't know why.
How are you feeling for? Like, you've
Pretty
been,
bad. I threw up several
Mom,
times.
I threw up.
I threw up! Toad, I threw up!
Orla is also going to go through her bag and find some more of her like official like princess clothing
Of course.
and go into the bathroom and change into that.
Is this like a, whoa. Is this like we are calling upon like ladies in waiting kind of thing? Like handmaidens to help kind of thing? Like are we getting that fancy?
Like for
Like she can't get into the dress by herself type
no.
shit. Okay.
Given a lot of the Strikian clothing doesn't really need
Princess
aid.
Diana revenge dress arc.
But just
but
Orlai being a
this,
bitch.
This is clothing that she packed knowing, and also it's clothing from school, so it's clothing that she could only put on by herself.
Okay. Got you. Okay. You put on something more regal.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more of that princessness about it. But still
like
is serious.
Jules, she has how to decorate her hair with pearls and gemstones. She puts her tiara back in. Glasses are left on the table.
Okay.
And jewelry has been restored.
Okay.
Crackety cracks.
Cool. Okay. Orlai goes about getting ready to go do something.
Like, I don't think you're gonna fit through the vents. I don't
Why are we
think
taking the vents?
you can't be disassembled, can you? No.
Okay. Or you can come with me if you really want.
I just don't say anything. I just like.
Now, this is beyond me, but I just feel like maybe we don't make any decisions in anger.
I'm not making any.
I'm not angry.
Four.
Neither am I.
My head just kind of hurts. Thank you.
I drink some of this, it's just water.
Oh. Gone.
My stomach hurts now a little bit, but that's
yeah, but
okay.
it'll be good for you though, it'll work out.
I'm sure it will be.
That said, I have a couple vials of poison.
Oh no, but I'm not telling anybody yet.
Okay, alright.
Yes.
You give me the word. You give me the
Demo.
word.
No, they want to play games.
Yeah.
I like games.
I think we fucked up.
I'm gonna deliver
She just
these
gives a
letters.
smile, a little too wide, and you see more sharp teeth than there
Yeah,
should
or yeah, okay. Yeah, so Blake, we're gonna go. Like, we're
Hey.
actually gonna go now.
We're leaving. It's funny. We're leaving now. Actually, we're gonna
leaving
go.
right now.
Okay.
We're going through the door, right? We're not going back in the van.
We're going back to the fucking vents.
That would be
Fuck.
funny.
Okay. You two take off to go
And I
deliver
will
letters.
So that was weird, huh?
So leave. Okay.
Yeah, I just listen. The Fae are a little unsettling, particularly when they're mad.
Yeah, I feel like I
Okay.
pushed a little bit too much there, but
You think?
Or like-
So Blake, at what point? Listen, it doesn't.
I just thought we were joking around. Like we're all friends, or I guess acquaintances, or
I didn't
travel.
even
I don't know.
She
Like,
had that many teeth.
Yeah, no. When she smiled at you, there was definitely something wrong. Like that didn't look like. I don't
I
know.
think those are like natural, or did she like? What's the deal with those?
I don't know, and I don't want to. Actually,
Since like you kind of pissed her off the entirety of like
I just was joking around.
again,
Yeah.
the eyes have sort of maintained that
I
same
think
sort
it's
of
just
like
kind of
slit.
like a wrong place, wrong time kind of thing. I think if we were adventuring, we could have gotten away with it. I think because she found out her mother-in-law is evil, then it's kind of just hard.
Mother-in-law to be.
Kind of difficult, you know. There's just like a fly, like across your eyes.
Like landing on one, like taking it off. Goes
Anyways.
through his skull.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Well, when you put it that way,
Sure.
I guess
Wombo.
then.
So we're gonna go to Lady Miriam first because we gotta be stealthy.
All right.
Okay.
Toad, lead the way.
I don't know where to go.
Oof, survival.
19
Okay.
plus 0.
Okay.
Definitely less than 19.
Okay.
My hands are sweaty.
Why are they sweaty?
Because
Because of the anger.
and also I've either
This is
been
the
closing
feminine
them.
rage.
15.
15? Okay. Plus 1 to that turns into a dirty 20, yeah. Okay. If you're doing it stealthfully as well,
We could go through more of the servant passageways. We're all wearing servant clothes.
if you guys would like to also just make... We'll make a... Ooh. Oh, he's down there. He's so cute.
Collective stealth
He's like
check.
underdog. You guys can make a quote-unquote group stealth.
Do you
So...
want to use your blended ability?
Oh, most definitely you can. But here's how group stealth works. We will
Yeah.
take yours
Just
and
the average?
yours, and we'll do the average. So...
Okay, do you want me to roll one for 4?
Are you taking
Who's
4?
coming?
Please leave 4 in the room.
I'm gonna leave 4? He's a liability!
In the room.
He's a
He
liar.
needs a babysitter. He's 4. He can't even put a shirt on.
Maybe we can get the nanny to take care of 4.
You don't even think about it. Why didn't I
Huh.
just like try and fix 4 while I was in the room? I didn't think about that.
I don't know, buddy.
Not fix him. I
Trying to fix him. He's a little brain damage. That's okay. Is that a
First
crit?
one that
Holy
took like
shit.
2 months. If
You
I,
rolled a 1.
He
No,
rolled a
not
crit.
20.
No, crit. He crit.
Okay.
First
so
time.
That's gonna average out to.
so
about
20.
11.
Did you roll
11
these two?
for you.
I rolled a nat 1.
You have a mythic point. You have a mythic point. Please use that.
You do have a mythic.
You get one back at the beginning of the session.
Yeah.
So,
So
just reroll.
does that still average, or that's just like he
Well,
fail,
if
fail?
depends on. So here's the thing.
I mean,
If
I got a
17
one
total?
28.
Yeah.
28. Okay, 28.
But I'm just saying,
Okay.
one's like 28 and 1.
Do you
It
Dude,
was-
your guys' group average right now is 22.5, which we
Do
will
you
round
want
up
me-
to 23.
Do you
Well,
want
I'm
me to
saying
roll
if,
one
like-
for 4.
Do you bring 4 with
I
you?
bring 4.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying,
Roll
like-
1 for 4. 4 is not very strong. I believe he only has like a plus 3, I think.
I rolled a base 15 for 4.
Oh, okay. Here, give me a sec. You said 15? 16, 17, 18. So 18. Divided by 3. 21 is your guys' group stealth.
But I'm saying, like, if we're doing a group thing for 2 people and one gets a nat 20, one gets a 1, like, that doesn't equate to 15. That just a 1 is still a 1, even at
No,
that.
Yes.
Wait
It's super brutal because technically it's a crit, and then that's...
No, I get it. I'm just like,
Yeah.
remembering how we go. So, okay,
It's,
okay.
realistically speaking,
Just
it
1 to 1.
should just do nothing in a way because modifiers aren't added to, like, what is, like, the critical,
Okay.
like, natural critical failures, at least from what I'm doing. But you guys are good.
used my mythic point so that I'm not a political liability.
No, you're all good. You guys...
Today.
You not today. You guys take off. Nobody sees you. Absolutely fucking nobody. And you guys make it there
Is that
in
on purpose?
really, really good time. It's definitely on purpose. Like you guys are like the
We
stealthiest
literally
bastards.
just walk through the wall.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Literally just like...
Yeah, nobody realizes that you guys are even there. Basically, no matter what you do.
We're just like scaling the walls, like...
And it's Lady
As my
Miri.
face just like appears through the wall. Lady Miriam.
As
Yo, that's
you,
fucking creepy.
you arrive at Lady Miriam's room, there is like a servant access like door to her room. As you kind of open it up, you can see that this room is nicer. It's as if she kind of seems to live here on purpose.
She
A s-
in here?
Yes, she is. A study, floor to ceiling, bookshelves and such. This space that you walk into is almost like circular as well, but it has like these 2 like longer portions that seem to go into more like living area, as well as like what is this like thick strip of like glass that like is just the entire roof basically, as well as like the furthest wall. You guys kind of poke into what is like a more public space, the reading area. As you know, you kind of push past, you kind of open up what is like this bookshelf a little bit, as you very clearly see her sat there, kind of like just like with a hand to her face. It looks like, as she seems to kind of just like, as you kind of call out, she kind of looks around and sees you.
She just sees a hand stick out with a letter. A message from the Princess of Strength.
Wait, so sorry, was the door like shut? Did we just like walk in? Like,
Oh, you guys open up the servant like
Oh,
access
okay.
door, which is like in some of the
Okay.
bookcases. As you kind of reach a hand out to offer the letter, you watch as she removes that hand that was caressing the side of her face. You can see that the one side is red, like it is like beet red compared to the other side of her face. She kind of grabs the letter. She goes, thank you. I think.
The hand disappears.
Right. As you start to hear the sounds of her opening the
I'll
letter.
keep an ear out.
Sure. Dal,
Yes.
what is in that letter?
Dearest Lady Miriam,
Fuck you.
No. God damn it.
I am reaching out as I have heard about the encounter between you and Lady, what's her fuck?
Felly.
And Lady Felly. I'm very sorry to hear this has happened. My friends tell me that there are those within Alizaan conspiring against myself as well as the Herald. Please let me know if there's a way that me and my friends can be of aid.
Okay.
We do not wish any ill tidings towards you or the Herald. Blessings be with you. Yours, Princess Orlai, Seal.
Okay. She would kind of like, it's that whisper, like mouthing, like you'd hear her go, and like there's like a good portion of it you do hear proper, and you kind of hear she goes, oh, God.
I'll just kind of stick just so that my eyes peer through. So she just sees two purple eyes kind of blink at her.
Yeah.
Did you want to write back? Or
I would like to write back.
I can relay the message.
I'm not sure of what the princess could naturally do, in a way. As everything stands right now, the only one I see conspiring is Lady Felly. But I suppose that's not for your ears? Or are you perhaps one of the ones that I saw with the princess?
I'm an
Yes, ma'am.
extension of the Princess of Strike. Anything that can hit her ears can hit mine. All the same, or my eyes if you prefer.
A friend. You are a friend of hers.
Some might even say family.
She kind of like looks over at you and is like, I'm unsure. I'm unsure of who's conspiring, if there are multiple enemies of the Herald, as well as what's happening, other than, I suppose, the easy ones, like, as I said, Lady Felly, as well as, I suppose, the Grand Star. I don't know what I could ask of the young princess.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you know who the other nobles from Alizaan are coming?
The only other nobles... She pauses when she says nobles. She goes, well, that's not correct. They wouldn't refer to them as nobles if they were from Alizaan.
Stars.
They would, but it doesn't seem that you've... Did you hear them say stars?
I heard somebody of high political standing.
High political standing. Unless they are sending for Majan, but Grand Star Windsor doesn't like Majan.
And wait, Nelly.
Hmm?
And what if Felly? Does Felly have any connections with it?
No. No. Felly's a good for nothing. In a way, I suppose. At least lately she's been a good for nothing. There's nobody higher than the Grand Star herself.
Somebody from far, maybe from the prison.
Prison's not that far. They'd be here in less than a day. Not even if they were teleporting. And realistically, there's nobody of high standing that is stationed at Del Mazrin. If that's the prison you refer to.
Be somebody residing in another nation from Alizaan.
I wouldn't believe so, but if they're coming from afar, then I'm unsure. I don't believe there's any other important stars outside of Alizaan at the moment. The greater stars are all here and accounted for. The grand stars here. As I said, the only one that's not present is Majan. But Majan doesn't... He never was Alizanian. He doesn't refer to himself as such.
Where is he from?
One of the old empires that used to rule before the ruination. He's old, like her. Like me, I suppose, but I'm not that old.
Sure. Alright. Well, I hope that your wound goes away quickly. So cold would
Yes.
help.
Yes, it would. It would also help if Lady Felly showed a little restraint.
Jacked.
But yes, I would love the princess's help, but I'm not sure of what to ask of her at the moment, as I do not know what is the problem as of current. I will...
Could you tell me more about the contract that's in place?
I could tell you some reasonably, as I don't know how much could be trusted to you, but as much as the public could know, I'm allowed to tell you.
Sure.
The Herald of Stars is an appointment specifically for a specific bloodline that is here and now resides here. They are indebted into what is a sort of servitude.
The bloodline in its entirety.
Somewhat, with some leeway.
What about those that marry into the family?
Those that marry in are... there's no power, technically, over them, especially if they're from a higher ruling. The Herald of Stars holds such a high appointment so that those that are under become indentured with them. But one that is higher cannot be indentured. So, if the Grand Star herself is akin to the Queen, think of the Herald of Stars as her personal knight, or...
He wouldn't be acquitted then if he were to marry.
in a way.
So he would remain indebted.
Perhaps. But it's possible that with the status that the young princess holds, he could be properly freed. In a way, along with the bloodline. I believe that's what's kind of caused a bit of a stir. The bloodline itself is typically a little... what's the word? We try to keep it as secretive as possible. For their safety, for everyone else's safety. It's one of the reasons why everybody doesn't interact with the Herald of Stars, other than the Grand Star, myself, and a select few others that actually know what's going on. Other than that, if what is the borned child of the bloodline that bears such the marks and other such, is given two options typically, unless certain circumstances arise, of serve or prison. Typically, the better option is to serve. Typically. The Herald that we possess today is a special case, not one of, as I've spoken, the Herald himself has committed a crime of passion, I think, from what I fully remember, though he's a bit cagey about it. Though I am his protector, we'll say. If these were different times, then I would be a much different woman right now.
I think I understand what you're getting at. Can you tell me how many generations have been part of this contract?
I believe we're sitting upon... I believe this is at least 10th of this binding. I believe. Though it's been some time since I've visited the records, as I would have to go back to the first.
And the crime he committed, is that public knowledge? Is that...
The public knowledge that's been released is that of a murder. Again, it's not that I wish not to share with you. It's that, for his sake, as well as, I suppose, those that shouldn't be privy to it, I am protecting your ears in a way. Again, do not think of me as some sort of lording figure, rather guardian angel, protector, in a way. I am his legal, in a way. I keep him free of what is the lawful binds of what Alizaan would technically have. And this, what is happening here, is good.
I agree. We have similar goals.
Of course. You can see that this is like-minded in a way.
Mm-hmm. I've heard rumors of a loophole that Alizaan might be able to exploit.
A loophole?
Do you know anything about this?
She takes a moment to pause. Holy fuck. Okay, this... Wow, this is now going to be very important.
Storytelling dice!
She goes... Loophole. There is no loophole. I have his personal contract. I have record of all the personal contract. They have copies, I suppose, but then again, they don't necessarily need them. They're for filing purposes. Each contract is... what? 10 pages? Give me a moment, as she stands up and kind of seems to go about her biz for a second. She seems to leave for about a minute. She comes back, and you watch as she returns with this small stack of what seems like parchment that's not written in ink from the looks of it. It looks like it's written in something else. As she seems to kind of flick through it, she goes, "Nothing here."
Does it look like it's written in blood?
Something close in a way. This is red. It's
Does this look like
dark.
Like a devil contract?
If you've never seen one, you laid eyes upon it, you'd go, "Yeah, that looks like a devil deal."
That looks
like a demon.
That looks fucked up and evil.
Right?
Can I get a does that look like fucked up and evil?
Yes. Sure.
Check?
Yeah.
Okay.
What would
Occult, I guess.
yeah, occult. Yeah.
16.
16.
Nefarious at best.
Looking at it, nefarious at best. Truly, as the parts that really stick out to you are when when the quill decides to do what are those what are those more broad strokes. That's when you really see that red come into effect. But if you weren't looking hard enough, you'd think that it was just black.
Sure.
At the same time, it seems to be written, and some of these pages are written in a specific hand. They're not written. They're not what is the word? Things like kerneling or I guess the typing or the lettering of a handful of the pages is all the same, except for what seems like the final 2 pages.
Okay.
Those ones specifically, purposefully, are written in that red. As you can see, they are very clearly those pages as well. Lots of arcane symbols, lots of different things, all still in common, as well as a different language that you don't seem to be partial to. As she seems to scan through, as she says something out loud, "I am partial to all contracts and Otherwise, I have accepted. You watch as she quickly like kind of shuts it. She goes, this is wrong. As she like starts like she pushes away from like the desk really fast. She goes, this is wrong. Why would he proclaim contracts? Multiple. This is one.
4, you can't be there. Put it away. Put it away.
What? My pants are falling down.
No, just come here.
Okay.
Like all the way up to
We
like
can't
his
leave any trace.
like old like he's got like old man pants like, all the way up to like his moves.
We can't leave any trace.
She goes, I think they're trying to loophole that he claims contracts within this contract.
Is there anything we could do about that?
Not from here, necessarily. Contracts. Multiple.
Just want to make another contract.
But there's only one. The Herald of Stars doesn't do paperwork. It's never been an appointment by them, other than magical studies and intrigue in which they're forced to do. But this contract would have been signed as per his prison date.
Does he have another contract that we don't know about?
He shouldn't. But if he does, then that would be... that would be the rug pull, wouldn't it? If there was a second contract that truly gave up all freedom and not privy as to what every other herald
I
of
need
the
to talk to
bloodlines...
the
I
He
think...
mentioned that he was... I need to talk to
Right, okay.
him.
I will be...
I might contact you again soon, but in the meantime, I really appreciate all of your help.
Yes, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will be putting a pot of coffee on and I will be staying up for a while.
Enjoy your coffee. Let me just slide the bookcase.
Just need to be awake until dinner. As the bookcase shuts. As you guys sprint the fuck off again. Boy's like, where are we going? As he's going.
Oh, okay.
As he
leaves
follows after.
Plank in the bookcase.
Plank's going with us.
Plank gets crushed between the two shuts. There's the like hydraulic part. As you guys go to find the Herald. I will allow you guys to keep your rolls from earlier, as you guys didn't necessarily give up anything. As you guys go back out into the world. I will make one
Have we
general
actually
check.
talked to the Herald? Like,
I've spoken to him a few
I
times.
don't,
Not much.
I don't recall I have.
Wow. Okay. Going to find the Herald, you guys dip out into a few hallways. There's a few more eyes. These ones do seem to find you all. That's for damn sure.
Whose eyes?
Handful of Alizaan knights, some Strake knights, servants and otherwise that do seem to kind of view you all. That's for sure. As you guys make your way to the Herald's quarters, from
Oh,
what
that
you
was
understand.
okay. You could have
Yeah.
said better.
You guys
That's
make your way
why
to the
I'm not
Herald's
so worried
quarters.
about everything.
Are there guards like in front of the Herald's?
No.
I'll just...
There is talking though.
Oh, inside?
Yep.
Do I recognize
We
the
haven't
voice
really.
Yep.
inside?
We haven't really
Ooh,
talked to
his
this
mom?
guy all that much. We
Oh.
You hear the voice
knock
from inside
or-
of Lady Felly and the Herald.
No one's around right now?
Nope, just them. Inside of...
Can anybody
This is
see
space.
us? Can I look around?
Sure, yeah.
24?
24. There are people out and about. There are no guards positioned here. The Herald's quarters themselves are a specialized space, it seems.
Sure.
Like, think of it like VIP living, penthouse apartment almost. Like this, you have to kind of ascend a set of stairs to what is this grand, almost like circularized balcony, double doors, with this like nicer living space,
There's
right?
a balcony.
Yeah.
Is it near the front entrance?
Yep.
If we dip around the side of the building, can we still hear their conversation?
most likely. There's
Okay.
glass and otherwise that makes up that room. Hell, even like
I rolled
kind of.
pretty good on my perception, so I'm gonna go around to the side and try and like hide in a bush or something. I don't want Lady Felly to come
You find a
out and see
potted
us.
plant and just hog that.
Just put the plant over your
Yeah,
head.
you-
I just don't want Lady Felly to come outside and see us.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Make
I'm
a-
gonna try and
yeah.
duck around somewhere.
Sure. Make individualized stealth checks then.
Okay.
I'll roll one for 4. 4 does not roll too
Ooh.
well.
If 4 doesn't roll well, I'm gonna give him a different job.
Okay. He's kind of just standing there. He has no idea where
I
to
rolled
stand.
19.
19. Yeah. Okay.
22.
22. Yeah, you guys are good. As you kind
So
of just
I'm
immediately
gonna
dip.
tell 4 to go about 400 yards out
Okay.
Just start sprinting.
and not make like an obscene distraction, but I know that he looks odd compared to the other servants, and I'm gonna use him basically as a decoy.
Okay. Okay.
While you're over on the other side, can you try and like?
So I'm just gonna give him a cloth, and I'm gonna tell him to like go wipe up some dust like 400 yards out.
Okay. He goes,
Not even
Oh, okay.
quite that far, but like just far enough so he's away from
Oh,
us. So
okay. I can do that.
just wait there,
Okay.
and yeah.
Alright,
If anybody
I stay in
talks
front
to
of-
you, just tell them that you're busy or working.
Okay.
I'm just sweeping.
I can do that.
Without
Okay,
a broom.
yeah.
Okay.
and as he kind of walks away and starts sweeping and dusting.
Just without a broom, just starts.
People are like, "Hey, you're doing that." He goes,
I'm busy.
I guess they're like, "You're doing that wrong." He's like, "I'm busy." As he keeps
just doing like the
keeps doing-
SpongeBob, like upside down.
Crawling around
Yeah.
with them on his hands and knees. Just
Like he has like one towel. He's going like on the ground, like with hands on the top, knees on the bottom. He's like inchworming with it, like across the ground, like trying to make sure it's clean. He runs into like a few people because he's like too busy looking at like the floor.
Okay. And then I'm gonna listen in on the conversation.
Okay, perceptions if you guys don't mind.
Not as convincing. That's gonna be a 10.
10. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit muddy.
Did you want to roll one?
I'm still like in front of the door. I was thinking.
No, you're hiding. You rolled
Boom!
down.
He's like he's pasted on the
On
door.
Well, I'm looking invisible.
They'll
like, in
never
front of the
expect
door.
it.
No, like
You think it's a bad idea?
yes. I've already asserted why it's a bad idea.
Well, fuck you.
Oh fuck, man! Fuck you.
18.
18. You get a lot more of the conversation.
Alright.
For you, Toad, it's a lot of like blah blah blah, something.
This
Something.
fucking bitch.
You can't exactly tell. Plank, you pick up a lot more of what is mostly a one-sided conversation. Extremely one-sided. Like, we're talking like he hardly talks to her at all. As she goes, "My son, why don't we just how about we rethink how much more time there is to serve? Yes, I've talked with the Grand Star, and if you're willing to do perhaps some more rigorous labor, then perhaps they will give you the honor of your freedom." And he goes, "Mm-hmm."
I'm just whispering to.
There's very clearly the sound of like something like clanking.
I think Lady Miriam is kind of like his actual mom.
And you hear she goes, "Well, I think that would be great. You don't need to marry this, whatever her name is." And he goes, "Princess."
Not even some respect on her name. God
And
damn.
she goes, "What?" She goes, That's her name. It's Princess Orlai Valair Carr. It's the entirety of it. You should have learned this when you were brought into what was politics." She goes, "Well, that doesn't matter, because what
I just whispered to her.
truly matters is the fact that we can get your freedom a different way. This is good. This is good for us. You don't need to be doing this. Here, I will go and talk with the Grand Star some more, and we will get all of this sort of figured. And I will be talking to her, I believe, more about perhaps getting rid of Lady Miriam. She has done me a dishonest service and has injured me in a way."
I think Lady Miriam's like his actual mom, and this other lady's just his convenient birth mom.
As he just goes, "Uh-huh." And she's like, "Why are you so cold to me? This is good for us. Us. This is good for us, for all of us.
Mark, this is a good thing.
This is good.
We can babies.
Listen, I don't
You can
know this,
be a Belgrass again. You don't need to be the Herald of Stars. And he goes, uh-huh. She goes, why are you so against this? What's a little bit more time? Like, you've already been working so hard. If you just put a little bit more in, then it's over. And you don't need to come back here. You don't need to be their weapon or their mage or whatever it is that they want of you, of us. And you hear him go, me. Not us, me. Felly. Me.
Doesn't even call her. He fucking hates this bitch.
She goes, us. Us.
She's
Because your father died doing this job, and I'll be damned to see that this is the end of you. And you hear another one of those like clank sounds. Like this sounds like armor hitting stone. As he goes, my father died indentured. He did not die free. He did not have the courtesy or the courage to try and leave. You let him die. I don't know why you're here now, but I won't let you kill me too.
Oh.
So, go away and keep talking to the Grand Star. Because if all works out, I will be talking with my courted fiancé to make sure you have no right to step anywhere near what will be my home, what will be her land.
Oh fuck, this is so much more.
I just whispered to this guy's a G.
She's a real one. I knew this would work out. I knew it.
There's a really long pause before she starts one-sidedly talking again. To sum up the conversation, this sounds like a visit from what is like, as you kind of almost stated, a parent that is hardly absent in someone's life, being like, look, like, I'm your parent, you have to love me kind of thing. This guy fully
to regard him as her son.
This guy's fully like, if I had the chance to snap, you would be the first person I killed kind of thing.
Yeah,
like, that is the entire time she talks to him, because
yeah.
she is just, it sounds like she is digging him a deeper pit.
Oh, definitely.
He's not trying to think of Orelai as an easy way out, but he does realize, after talking with Mirian,
of an actual home or
right, that he is able to garner some sense of freedom in some way here.
Sure.
But interspersed amongst that one-sided conversation, she says one thing that maybe holds some weight. And those words, that phrase is, they treat you like a prisoner here, but just think about it. If you're back where she is, you're just a prisoner of her. But this time, it's legally binding, and instead, you get some fancy clothes and a ring. He doesn't take too kindly to that.
Nope. Wouldn't imagine he would.
In which you hear a very distinct, like sound on the door of the door unlocking. That just says, "You can go now, Felly." She tries to stammer her way through a few other things before you watch as the doors go slightly open. He is nowhere near the doors. They blow open by themselves as she goes quiet. Before before you guys watch as she walks out. You're met by an individual, to say the least.
A fella.
You're met by a woman with what seems like short, like extremely short, like you can't tell if it's brown or like a dirty blonde, like colored hair. To that, about that point where it starts to kind of like come out. I want to say, this is gonna sound stupid. Alice from Twilight. Is that her name? Alice?
Yeah.
But like shorter than that. It's almost like she got a buzz and it started getting to that point where it's getting long again. One very distinct thing that you can now see is that her ears, the lobes, are bleeding. It looks like something has happened, and if she had earrings, it looks like they were ripped from her fucking ears.
Oh.
This is why you take your earrings out before fights.
Several times.
Does it look like surely Miriam didn't do this?
Who knows?
Can I try and make some kind of intelligence check to
Sure.
see if I remember seeing any blood on Miriam's hands?
Sure.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. No. There was no blood on Miriam's hands. When you were vaguely looking into the room, you don't even remember seeing blood on the floor, other than like her being slapped, but that's not
Sure.
really... Maybe blown blood vessels in her face, but like that's it. This looks different. Yeah.
Can I check the Herald's hands?
You don't see the Herald right now,
Oh, no.
but you can
Oh.
check. You can kind of like look in to see if you see anything.
No.
No. Kind of looking. It's a very nice space in there. That's for damn sure.
Can I make an Arcana check as she's leaving?
Yeah.
Does she have any, like, anything that would look like scratches or any sort of, like, demonic... I've been exposed to demonic energy and stuff
Yep.
now a few times.
Yep.
Does any of this seem to stick to her?
Make it a cult check.
Okay.
If you don't mind my asking.
18.
18? There is definitely a sickly...
Yeah, okay. I'm
Thing
putting
to
some
it.
pieces together right now.
Just
like, 2 contracts.
A little
right?
bit, though.
Yeah.
With the kind of, like, demon thought as well, there's no... From what you understand, there's perhaps no... If there's no blood in the Herald's space, and there's no blood in Lady Miriam's place, the first thing that you think of is, these are self-inflicted.
Okay.
As if she grabbed onto the, like, the earrings in her ears and just ripped
Do you
at
want to make a
them.
medicine check to see if you can...
Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah. I took that ability, so I would just say, like, 18.
Oh, with,
yeah, whatever that ability is called.
Yeah. The assurance.
Yeah, so just 18.
Yeah, 18. Definitely, from the looks of it, you think that it might be self-inflicted. There's
Oh.
definitely, like, it looks like she might have just been tearing at her fucking ears. Like, again, there would be, like, if they were torn, like, sideways or something,
They're like
blood
it's,
splatter
like,
would be,
downwards?
like, oh, it's down,
Oh.
straight down, like, on her clothes as well. There's the light...
Fucking wrong
Like,
with
what
her.
looks like the cleaning
Ooh.
of, like, she tried to clean up, like, her shoulders, but there's still very clearly that, like, darker brown smudge about the shoulders. Very nice, buddy. Realistically speaking, it looks like all the blood hit her. It doesn't look like the blood splattered anywhere.
That looks self-inflicted.
Yeah, she might be fucking possessed or something. I don't know.
But she walks out. Again, hard to tell if it's, like, a light brown or, like, almost like
You should go in.
the dirty brown color, or a dirty
Or
blonde
just
coloration.
stand the hallway. And be like, I have something from Orla.
She seems to have,
I said that she wanted us to make a scene. So I think if we were gonna do it now would be the time.
Why are we making a scene?
I think mostly she was mad, if I'm honest.
She, to describe her a little bit better as well, the hair. Lady Miriam had, like, she has these, like, eccentric piercings across, like, the one side of her head. And it's very, like, again, it's the nose, it's the ears, it's, like, parts of the eyebrow, but it's specifically one half of her face.
Right.
what is you are seeing from her? It's mostly just her ears on both sides, but one thing that Lady Miriam does not possess that Lady Felly does, Alizaan markings.
Right. Okay.
She seems to possess, like, she walks out holding her hat. You can see the tassel on it as well, kind of close to some of the others that you had seen before. Though she doesn't wear complete blues. She has like what seems like a blouse, tucked into probably what is like a longer, like navy blue skirt with like what seems like lace at the bottom. Some boots of some kind, and these like wrappings around her, like midsection to like what is like abdomen, I guess. That also have like these like it's like different beads and chains and stuff, but she very clearly has like a spell book on her as well. She seems to kind of walk out like holding her hat, as she seems to kind of like one-mindedly is just kind of like frustrated walking.
Can I try and make like a society check to see like do I understand Lady Miriam to be basically then like a cleric or like some sort of religious practitioner?
Sure, yeah, make a...
As opposed to like a wizard like most of the other people in
sure,
Alizaan.
go for it.
19.
19? Yeah, definitely, she's definitely more along the lines of somewhere between, like, cleric, psychic, or oracle,
Do
you'd
I
think,
know
somewhere in
what
and around there.
god? I know that somebody had mentioned Nethys.
Yes, Nethys was, like, mentioned one time by Lady Felly. Nethys is the god of magic.
Is that who Miriam would worship?
You're unsure. Realistically, if the Alizaanians were going to worship somebody, it's probably Nethys. But if they are, I've stated this.
She's a little more different because she's the keeper of that family bloodline.
I've stated this once before. Miriam and the Herald of Stars share the same eyes.
Yeah.
The same blue with white speckles. Nethys does not necessarily share any of those colors, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm not too concerned with making a big scene at the moment because I feel like something is about to boil over anyways. I'm more concerned with a conversation with the Herald.
Awesome.
So I'm not going to try and pick a fight with Nellie, especially because she has a spellbook and I feel like she could just smite me.
Ooh, sorry.
I'm
That
level
is
2.
another thing as well. With her spellbook, as
Sure.
she's kind of holding her hands like in front of her, like kind of holding like her hat is like about that midsection of her as she walks. Her arms tatted to fuck.
Sure.
In like
so
what
woman that ripped out her own earlobes.
what the
not feeling super
what
confident
the Herald kind of has in those wrappings,
What
that's
the fuck?
like you are looking at the tightest
Awesome.
like
Okay.
rune magic
Right.
across like this
Sure.
woman's arms
So
as
this
well.
woman is horrifying.
And she seems to like
she's
walk
a
out.
freak, and I'm gonna just talk to the Herald.
Okay.
And you know, I'm sure something will go down at dinner, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm more concerned right now with probing for information than I am causing a scene.
Stepping inwards to the Herald's room, you are mostly unseen as it was. As you see parts of the Herald's, like, this is his room. This is his personal space.
Probably not supposed to just walk in.
He's not wearing, like, his helmet, but he is wearing, like, the wraps that are, like, under.
He's not wearing anything.
No. As he kind of turns around and, like, sees you.
Down more.
Oh. Hi. You can see that, like, his armor has been thrown about the room. That was the clanking noises that you were hearing. As he was, like, slowly, like, kind of just taking it off to just, like, cool the fuck off, it seems.
Hey, so, as you're probably aware,
Here,
there's some
just wait. As he gets up from the chair, puff, like these heavy, lumbering steps as he sticks his head out the door. Wherever you are, he's about to shut the door and probably lock it.
And so I'm still like...
If you're outside still. Unless you did blend into the door.
He's just
Freak.
he's sticking to the door.
Yeah. He's like trying not to shit him. He's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
No, as funny as that would be, I'm like with Toad.
Okay, so you've worked your way.
As funny as that would be, like...
You watch as he kind of pokes his head out before you watch as the doors. You watch as he starts to walk away. There's this. He takes his hand, puts it in the air, and there's this as the doors magically lock as he walks inwards as you are met with the Herald's space. This space is like almost like bubble letter T shaped, I would guess. Like, upon entering, you're met with like this small alcove of what seems like, you know, regular, like I just walked into your house kind of thing. Before finally you have like his space, it seems. Nice bed, books. A lot of this stuff is kind of strewn about the place from the looks of it. Arcane
Well,
papers
thesis
and other
would
such.
probably be somewhere.
Yes, her thesis is actually on his bed, from the looks of it, and he's been kind
Aw.
of flicking through it. It looks like, probably before Felly fucking came in, as he kind of goes back over to like his desk, grabs the chair, and kind of sits and goes, "Sorry, how can I help you?"
I have a message from the princess, but also there's a few things I need to discuss with you.
Okay,
Which would you like first?
whichever's worst.
Whichever. I don't actually know what's in the letter, so I'm
Okay.
gonna go with the news first because it involves somebody that I don't think you like.
Okay. As he kind of like readjusts in his seat, you watch as like he kind of like slumps backwards into it and just goes, "All right."
I'm gonna just kind of plop the little seat on the ground with my legs crisscross applesauce.
You kind of crisscross.
So we're looking at a feud, a family feud between obviously the Carr family and Nelly. Felly, sure. Sorry.
What did she do?
I think she's looking for some kind of loophole to prevent the marriage from going through, and
She's not gonna find one.
they found one.
I should shut up today. She's kind of just like, damn.
There was something, unless it was part of your previous plan. I'm not sure. You had mentioned that you had started a plan, but I talked to Miriam.
No,
There's something about contracts rather than contract.
yes, contract.
I don't know that
Yeah.
contracts will be void in the marriage.
He kind of puts his like head in his hands. He goes, yeah, they before they wanted to decide if I was going to Dalmazin or not, they made me sign a contract.
Did you get a good sense of what was in that contract?
No.
Okay. So
I,
this is a problem.
Yeah, I remember it was 10 pages or 15 or 20 or something. It was a lot of pages, and
I think it was each one's 10 pages, the contracts.
jeez. They told me I had an hour to decide, and if not, I just went to Dalmazin. So
So then you signed a contract under duress.
yeah, I suppose, but
I'm not a legal scholar.
I'm not either. Sadly.
You know who is?
One of
Not
your
or
brothers. One of your brothers.
Yeah.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah. Serious.
Oh my god.
One of us thinks is law. The other? Justice.
Now, I don't
Justice.
know
Justice.
this to be the case for Sir, but there's something really frightening about the proximity of this state with the demonic magics that haven't been seen for a long time.
He just kind of nods. Just kind of sits there and nods.
Your psychotic mother, your psychotic Felly, the psychotic one that's has
Yeah.
her earlobes ripped out.
Yeah.
I think she's been tampering with this to some degree.
I've got no doubt.
So that contract you signed
Yep.
looks to me to be nefarious, to say the least.
I don't doubt it.
And I'm concerned that it might be some sort of demonic or devil-related contract. Something that
you-
would be keeping...
When you like fully start laying it out, you
Yeah.
kind of watch as like that 1,000-yard stare happens for like a quick second, as like he relives maybe like a few things as you
Yeah.
kind of mentioned demonic. He goes, yeah.
I
Okay.
think, and it seems like Felly's tied up in something that she herself is trying to avoid through using you.
Right.
I don't know, obviously, but it seems like she's very concerned about this marriage, mostly because freeing you will likely have a bad impact on her.
She thinks that there's no honor.
I don't think she's all that worried about the honor. I think she might be in some other kind of contract.
Maybe, but
It's very possible.
every time that I've talked to her, at least recently, even before you all showed up, she started getting on this topic of marrying. She would say that there's no honor in a freedom earned without hard labor.
Do you
I
think
don't-
she wants your bloodline to die out?
Maybe. I don't know. If she really did, she did a good job. There's only one of me, so
That's what I mean.
it's possible. But I don't think Lady Miriam would let that happen.
She's trying not to, but she's trying to get rid of Lady Marion, so she must be doing a good job.
She can't get rid of Lady Miriam.
Not legally.
No, not even before the gods. That's the problem. Her position's instated by the gods. She's not allowed to be removed. Not until she deems a successor to what is upholder of traditions. As per before Abadar, the god of law.
So, this other contract that you're part of, I've only seen the one contract. You're saying the other one is in the prison.
I don't know if it's in the prison. It could be. But
Did you sign a contract in blood at some point?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Well,
That sounds a little...
yeah. It
That sounds kind of...
He goes quiet for maybe a minute, solid, when you mention the blood. He goes,
yeah, sorry. Yeah, I did. When I was younger, yeah. Just sort of whatever you have to go through, I guess. At least that's what I was told. Well, Lady Miriam told me a little bit more when I was older, but I don't think she's told me everything. But nothing she's done has been against me. So if she's keeping it away from me, then I don't think I should push her on it.
she just found out about 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
It was a lot for her as well. So I don't really know what to do here, but I want you to achieve the freedom that you deserve, and I want Orlai to be happy. And
Yeah.
I don't want Orlai to be fucked over by what is an evil state.
Yeah. Sorry. I haven't known the princess, to speak frankly, Orlai, very long. And the interactions we've had have been few and far between. And when she does interact with me, I feel anxious. But she seems...
I'm gonna kind of look over at Plank.
She seems happy. But I don't want to be a source of... I don't even know. I don't want to be a source of unhappiness
I mean, I'm just
for
gonna
her.
be quite frank with you. Orlai has chosen to adventure with a bunch of really strange, awkward,
Yes.
uncanny
Yes,
fellows to
I've heard.
go hunt demons willingly,
yes,
just out of curiosity.
yes.
So, I don't think your situation is really going to deter her in any way. In fact, I think she might be weirdly obsessed with it.
I'm,
She has a thing. You've probably looked through her thesis. She has a
Yes.
really interesting connection to
she's
ancient magic.
she's brilliant,
She is.
and
I've also seen her rip throats out.
yes,
Um, so I just mean, whatever baggage you have, I don't think is going to deter her much. I don't think it's going to be much of a concern. To be frank.
I mean in a way of,
I like Plank nodding along.
I don't want to scare her. Well,
I don't mean in a way of
Yo,
deterring
Ooh.
her from whatever she
Hey,
wants. I mean in a way of causing undue harm or misfortune or unhappiness. I'm not going to stop her, but at the same time I don't want to be a feeding factor. This...
I mean, she has
This-
absolute freedom, and this is
She
already
does.
what she's chosen for herself.
But I can't think of why. I've racked my brain for the past few nights, at least,
Okay, so
and I still don't
right.
get it necessarily.
I mean, it's probably a couple things.
Right.
For one, I think she's really fascinated by your situation. But also I think that she has a particular commitment to resolving injustices. Beyond this, I don't want to be the person to tell you this. Obviously, it should be Orlai. But I think she might be in love with you as well. Like, it is something that seems like a pretty illogical jump that I can't quite wrap my head around. So maybe it's something a bit deeper beyond logic. Especially with the amount of personal risk that she's taking on. I also think she hates a lot of those who don't enjoy magic the way that magic should be or could be enjoyed.
Yes.
We're just like delicately.
Yeah. He just kind of sits there and nods, and you just kind of watch as like his hands just the head wraps just kind of like
In any case,
thinking.
that was the hard part. So here's the letter. I don't know what's in there. Wait, where's...
kind of grabs the letter and like looks at it, kind of like looks back to you and goes, "Okay, thank you for
Yeah.
delivering this."
Sure. Don't mention it.
Um,
So, the princess also wanted us to be kind of disruptive. Do you think that's like a good idea, or maybe not? She was upset.
I'm gonna make him make a will save.
Okay.
Okay. He just goes. You really shouldn't. But I am not your keeper. And if the next handful of hours lead me back to being here
in this same spot for the next 50 years.
Sure.
I don't care what you do out there.
A man of passion. I can respect that.
He kind of stands up and goes,
Listen, if
You
you,
could-
ever need to disappear, will you
I
just-
can't just yet. Not just yet.
I mean, if this whole thing were to fall through, we'll get you out.
Yeah, I can't ask you do that. But if you did, I wouldn't know how to repay you all. Especially her. If it's of her doing. I would have to learn. I will, if everything goes correctly, have to learn with her second eldest brother. But I believe that's a lot easier.
Yeah, that's probably one for you to figure out. Do you have any like I don't know, some sort of like family symbol or something that would
Not one that I'm
significant?
allowed to have. Not one that I'm allowed to have.
do you have like? Can I look at it?
You'd have to ask Lady Miriam. As I said, I'm not allowed to have it, possess it, carry it. Again, I am a prisoner.
And you don't have it, so that's completely fine, and I won't ask any further questions. I just
No, you are allowed to ask questions. I won't stop you from that because
Okay.
as the hours tick by, I have never felt so much contempt for one place in my life.
Sure. So I just random question, just throw it just out in the dark.
Yes.
Completely disinterested as an individual, but
Yes.
just to get a better political understanding.
Yes.
Like, just purely theoretical.
Yes.
If Felly were to, how would that impact the current situation?
I wouldn't care.
I know you wouldn't care, but would the contract's obligations be different?
No. Because she's not me.
Sure.
But the Grand Star might be miffed, as they are friends or something.
The Grand Star likes her. Who knows? Anyways, you go ahead, read your letter. If you want me to send a message back to Princess Lorelai, you let me know.
Yes. Tell her.
Did you want to read the letter first?
No, because I have these feelings that even after all of today, and no matter what happens,
Sure.
tell her thank you
Okay.
for
Yeah. Yeah, I can do
even
that.
if it,
Sure.
even trying.
Yeah.
Just. Yes. And if you don't want to push my mother down the stairs,
There's a lot of other ways.
I have a knife for you if you'd like it.
I was thinking something a little more subtle, but I guess I'm not. That's not the part that's difficult. That's a gap I can bridge.
As he says that, I won't make you roll. There's definitely there's a solemnness in his eyes. Like it's not like I fucking hate this woman.
Sure.
It's more like he's already grieved her in a way.
Yeah.
It's like he's like
just get rid of her in a way. Like
Put her out of her misery.
it's
She's gotten herself so far down whatever rabbit hole.
like
she's
where
in that
what
there's
like
no
right? It's like
return.
having like a crazy like
Yeah.
grandparent or something.
Sure.
You're like, I love you, but holy shit.
Maybe we
like-
just take her out back like old Yeller.
It's kind of like it is the same sort of feeling, but you
Yeah.
can feel the waver as he says, I have a knife for you if you want it, like kind of thing. Like there's that thing where he's like, I don't want to do that though.
Right.
Because like there's still a part of him that probably does love
You're right.
her. It's just she's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And she isn't helping at all.
Yeah.
He goes, okay, well, yes.
I don't think that when Orlai said to make a scene, I don't think that she meant murder.
No,
So,
no, yeah, no.
Probably not yet.
He washes the hand that goes across like his
No,
brow.
Orlai has no problem.
He goes, no, yeah, yes. I apologize.
No, that's okay. No need for an apology.
No,
It's mostly it's mostly the skin on my own back I'm right about. If I knew there was no consequences, I'd just clean it up. But I'm already, as you know, evading a certain past.
yes,
But listen,
Thank you, Mom.
I really, as one man of passion to another man of passion. Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's worth it. Anyways, hope you have a great evening, and
thank you.
I'll pass along your message. I'll see you at the dinner, maybe. I'm not sure I'm supposed to go yet.
Felix, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should warn you. They know you're here.
Yeah, I figured. They said that there were some high political figures headed over. There's a possibility they're from Estellas, and I'm not naive with this.
He stands up and is like putting on his armor. He goes, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. I didn't really want to attend the dinner, so. But it seems like we might be causing some kind of scene, and even though I've grown a lot as an individual and as an intellectual, it's very hard to quiet or quell that desire that my nature carries.
I don't blame you.
Just a goblin thing.
But it's a you thing, too.
Sure.
And I won't blame you. I'm my way and you are yours. I don't believe it's inherently race-tied. Ancestry, blood, lineage, God. Doesn't matter. We're all here together. And we all have our rights to act as we please. But if it is a Stellan guardsman and nobility that show up, if they attempt anything against you, I won't raise a blade towards you. You seem to be... you've been kind to me. You're a friend to, I suppose, my betrothed. I don't know if that's the word. I never expected such a thing to happen.
I appreciate that.
I will make sure that you get out of here safely if it comes to blows. If that is your worry, I will make sure all of you do. As my eyes have opened, and I have seen Alizaan for what it is, I've seen the far reaches of magic, and I have seen the whimsy that has long since died in this place, this hovel.
Sure. Yeah, so, anyways, see you at dinner. Yeah, alright.
Take an etiquette course, I've heard. As you leave the Herald's space, make your guys' way to wherever.
headed back to Warley's room.
Orlai, what are you doing in all of this time? Apologies it took so long to get back around
No.
to you.
No.
No.
It's okay. I'm gonna go find Kato.
Okay. Not exactly a hard task. Some of the knights don't exactly like that the military general and master spy of fucking Strake exists in their, space. So he has now been designated to what is the dining room, flanked by Strakian knights and opposed by Alizaan knights, as this entire room, all 200 feet of this room, grand master dining area, beautiful sort of this darker polished wood floors, high ceilings, beautiful chandeliers, all this stuff is absolutely destroyed by what is just armor, weapons, there's a firing line of dudes just standing there, blades at the ready across from each other, as Karo sits there, kind of just sat, kind of relishing in a way of the kind of yeah, I'm the big dick in this room right now. What are you gonna fucking do about it? I'm gonna sit here and enjoy my time. As he kind of has a glass of wine that he's grabbed the bottom of it and it's kind of swirling it on what is the table. This beautiful fucking
Just
table as
aura
well.
burning. So much aura they had to name the youngest daughter Aura.
Right?
This aura.
Have you ever seen those you ever seen those epoxy tables that they do where they take a stump of a tree and they fill it? Yeah, imagine that, but without the epoxy shit. It is this huge fucking table that's all one piece essentially, that spans for at least 100 feet kind of thing. It's at least fucking 15, 25 feet wide sort of shit. It is grand, and it is meant for at least maybe I don't know 50 plus people, and there's one guy sat at this table alone, just farming aura right now, being a bastard essentially.
I just open up the doors and walk in.
You come in.
I think you're a bit early for dinner.
Baby sister, come in.
I was going to anyways. It's serious here.
He is with his wife.
Okay, what are they? Are they here or are they back home?
Oh, I requested for him to come have a drink with me, but I'm sure he's a little bit busy loving his wife or whatever.
Where is he?
Probably his room, I would think. It's where I would love my wife. I don't know.
Caro, I love you. I am not in the mood.
Okay.
Kind of leans forward, coming back from the kind of relaxed seat he was in. He goes,
Why do you need him?
It looks like. And she's just going to switch to speaking in Draconic. There is some conspiring against me, our family, the Herald.
ding, 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 ding. As he taps the top of his glass, he goes in Draconic as well. He goes, what kind of conspiring?
Well, looks like lady.
Realistically, wouldn't they talk like this?
Yeah.
Because the accent. No, so stupid. No.
The lady Vanessa Finney, the mother of the Herald of Stars.
It's just my first time hearing he has a mother. Thought he was born from a womb of darkness and misfortune or some shit when I faced him on battle.
He has a mother and a father.
Sure.
Yes. But she is very upset. Apparently called me names.
Okay.
None of that. According to my friends, according listening in a conversation between her and the grandson. They're looking for a way to take me out. Get rid of me in some way, whether from this place or literally.
They're looking to kill you.
I don't know if it's to kill me or just remove me from the galaxy and the country itself.
I told you.
I know.
This is bad business, dealing with Alizanians, and you fell head over heels for their top dog. Good job. And now you're going to eat it. Literally. They might poison your food, or they'll stab you, shank you, otherwise, who knows. Alizanians aren't privy to that, though. No, it's more magical. They might
I
just...
can be your poison tester. Sorry.
They might, magically do something to you. They might drop an entire building on you. They might, I don't know. They're not big on assassination, but from what I've heard, it's still pretty.
Yes, well, I am not happy.
No, I wouldn't be happy either, knowing that I'm going to die at dinner tonight.
Look, I don't. My friends have been gone a while, and I'm sure they have picked up more information. But I think Sirius would want to know this at least a little bit.
Oh, no doubt. You're asking me to go find him and tell him.
No, I'm asking
No.
you to tell me where the fuck he is.
No. Like I said, probably in his room, loving his wife.
Well, okay, are they at the room here or back home?
Probably back home.
Okay. How do I get
Here.
in touch with home?
Give him some time. I told him to come have a drink with me. Give him 5 minutes. How long do you think it will take him to love his wife? Jeez.
I don't know, nor do I want to know.
Well, you ask where he is.
Yes, I didn't ask where his dick was though, now did I?
See, you need to know strategy, you need to know common sense, you need to know law, you need to know all of these things, general knowledge, when you are a battle-hardened mind like your elder brother Caro. Now for your elder brother. Elder.
Or why don't you just say our?
Elder brother?
Why don't you just say our elder brother?
I want to make sure you know how elder he is.
He is old.
You need to know that he won't be long. Calm down. Have a drink. Calm.
Yes.
It's not poison.
I also apparently need to know if Mama and Papa would like my friends there, and if they do, they need clothes. They have.
Are they
horrible
family?
fat-
Will I?
Technically, they're a diplomatic envoy, but they are friends.
Then they count.
And they need clothes. You've seen the way they dress.
They're raggedy.
That is one way to
Have
put
they
it.
ever known a shower?
I have tried.
Okay. Well, they're in the most magical place in all of Calior.
Yes.
You would think that they
But-
would figure out that they can wash themselves,
Yes.
but
Most of the
happens.
time, I just magic it away.
That is bad habit.
I
You should
know.
really wash yourself.
You should
No, I
wash your
magic
ass.
them away. I enjoy it.
I
Either
know
way-
you're studying and reading habits. I know that you lie sometimes, yes? I know what you do. I know how long you go without eating or sleeping or whatever else in the world captivates you at the moment or doesn't captivate
Okay,
you.
when I am not reading. Either way, if they are going to be representing our home, they need to look like it. No.
Well, you're right. Do you want to throw them in armor? Or do you want to throw them in servants' clothes?
If they are there as friends and family, they need to.
If they're friends and family, then they need jewels. Lots of jewels. Mama will not be happy.
No. They cannot wear armor though. They do not. It does not work. And have you tried putting a goblin in our armor?
No, not the purple one. Nor have I set a set of bones. Do you need to get gussied up too? Or are you going in this?
Mama will want you to.
Mama will want me to look nice.
Yes,
I should.
especially for your suitor. Gas. So, armor or servants? Pick.
They would want to be servants, but they would be miserable at it.
Okay, we can treat them as family, but I think you should. I think we should bring them to Mama and Papa first.
Yes, and that might have some issues considering
No,
one
they
of
will.
my friends is
No, they will. They'll just have to earn their scales.
Carol.
Yes.
My friend Toad
Yes.
may have a different name and a warrant.
He's illegal. Looks-
Miss Stellis.
oh, pish. Who cares?
He may
It's
have,
not a real nation.
he may have, yes,
They're one city in the middle of ocean.
yes, but it's what he did.
What the fuck did he do?
I don't know, I didn't ask.
You've been traveling with him for how many months? You haven't asked? But he's a
Would-
fucking
would-
murderer.
Would Toad ever bring it up?
No, but you have seen my wanted poster.
I have seen his wanted poster.
Did he look
Did it
good?
say murder?
Attempted murder.
It looked like
Property
him.
destruction and manslaughter.
Manslaughter, attempted murder, and destruction of property.
Okay, so nothing charges, realistically.
The usual.
Manslaughter, come on, you killed somebody maybe by proxy or
20
accident.
20
Attempted
people.
murder, you
Like
didn't even
20
kill.
people.
You didn't even kill the guy
Yes,
that you
exactly.
wanted. Yes.
If you want to kill someone, you go full send.
The whole building collapsed
Listen,
actually
your
in other
sister,
people's towns.
If he's going to be your assassin, he's going to be very bad at it. He's going to kill everybody but you because attempted murder, he didn't get the guy he fucking wanted.
No, he's very good.
Listen,
at bombs.
I wouldn't hire him
No,
as
you
any of our
you should-
spies,
you should-
any of our guards.
You should see the one thing he made. We called it the fucked up and evil guys. It was.
Okay,
bad.
maybe a vendor would like him a little bit
I
more.
know. He's in arguments as well, but.
Listen, I don't care that there's an international warrant
I know,
and it's
I'm
a nothing
just saying,
warrant.
depending on
Who? I know.
I'm just saying,
yeah,
depending on who shows up for dinner.
Drake.
Yes,
does not fucking care
I know.
about international warrants, especially ones, except for Vincentonite ones, because we are closely tied to them, because they are so close, we almost share a border, basically. Estelis.
Shitting
Like he
no
sticks his
good.
tongue out, like,
I ate it there. It stinks. Every spellbook that has a Stellis pages in it. It's
it's,
fucking greats.
it's certainly someplace, but I wouldn't undermine them, but they are a nothing nation, realistically. Listen, they're smaller than us. Because they only technically have one ruling area, as well as a bunch of what is, I suppose you could call badlands.
And they stink.
Sure. Okay. Yes, just...
Okay.
We will deal with... As the doors open, Sirius enters.
Looks like
As
you're right.
in the draconic tongue, he goes, "Did you love on your wife?" And you watch a Sirius, like, again in draconic, goes, "You don't know anything about loving a wife. So, how about you, worry about yourself." He goes, "Well, sorry, Mr. Crown Prince, but, the future of our nation depends on you and, the happiness of your spouse." And you watch as Sirius sits down and goes, "Well, perhaps you should worry about the happiness of your spouse." Oh, wait, you don't have anybody.
No, I think
It's a
he's
problem.
actually in love with that one knight he was talking about. 'Cause
They. And he goes, "That would make sense," as Sirius, like, kind
Well,
of...
he wanted me to marry him so bad, and he kept talking so many good things. I think he is actually in love with him.
You watch as Carter goes, "No. No.
That's,
Come now.
no. I
Not
think you're
that-
lying to yourself.
He's a good man." And you watch as Sirius goes, "Mama and Papa wouldn't be mad. You can marry for love." And he goes, "Shut up. No. That's not what's happening here.
Oh, so it's 2 nights then.
Here, Sirius, Orelai is going to be fucking murdered tonight." And you watch as Sirius goes, "What?" As he puts down the wine that he was trying to steal from Karo.
It seems that
A political assassination is about to unfold?
It seems
Is that
that
what I mean, though?
I don't know if it's actual assassination or they're just trying to remove me physically from
No.
the country, not like...
Or like, what are they doing? You need to tell me. You need to tell me. Do we need to do something? Because we're going to do something nonetheless because this sounds like a threat against your life.
I don't
but-
know exactly what was said. It was a conversation overheard by my friend Toad.
Okay, who said this?
My
Who?
would-be mother-in-law to the Grand Star.
He has a mother? And you watch this kind of goes, see? As he sticks a hand out. And you watch this, Sirius goes, okay.
Carol, at some point I'm going to start taking offense.
No, Karo goes, well, I've never seen anybody attached to him at all. They don't act like he's a person.
That is because he is owned by the states because his mama sold him off.
You watch as Sirius goes, his mama sold him off. This is my first hearing of this, and I thought that I was pretty well connected with everything. Karo goes, well, that's why we have a spy network. And you watch as Sirius goes, yeah, the reason I haven't heard is because we have a spy network, and it didn't work. You realize that, yes? He goes, but... Fuck.
You just keep running your big mouth, Carol.
Whatever. As he kind of shuts up and goes to sipping his wine. Sirius goes, anyways, I didn't know that he had a mother. At least one that was alive.
I heard rumor about the father. I can have it how to go get them. They may know more information.
Go
I
get...
can go get my friends if you wish. I had them send some letters.
You watch as he kind of like looks at you and then kind of takes off like this like weird like sprinting as well as flying through like the hall.
I don't know because any drama. I was kind of upset, so...
I can see that.
Well, also, they were insulting. They weren't intentionally. They were insulting us and our ways. So I may. Also, I need them to show up. Flake keeps acting like a child, so we are going to treat him like one.
You want the nanny?
For the lizard skeleton, yes. He's
Okay.
acting like a baby.
Right. Okay. Well, we can
And I told him if he wants to play games, then we will play games.
arrange that, I suppose. And he looks over at Kara, and Kara goes, we also need to maybe invite them as family to tonight. He goes, family? Yes. He goes,
You said they were my diplomatic envoys, technically, and they are my friends.
and Kara goes, but you don't want them in armor or servitude.
They can't fit in armor, and they would be protected. One was a pirate, and the other is a goblin from Estelis.
So we now need to treat them as family. And you watch as Sirius goes, I don't know if that would be a good idea.
They
but,
can also not come. They are aware of that.
No. If you see them as worthy of coming, then they hold as much ground as, I suppose, other family. I'm not saying I'm against or for it, but they would need to be well behaved. But it
Yes,
sounds like
they
we're getting a
also-
nanny for one of them. So
He can be well behaved, but this is just. I mean, one of your nights he might have reported, but he was in no pain and us.
Kara was just kind of looking, and Sirius goes, right. But okay, we will.
Yes.
Kara, we will hike security. Yes, and he just kind of nods, and he goes, hike the security, make sure all of our bases are covered, because this is not good. Do you have any spies that we could? You kind of nods. And he goes, I have a handful I could inject into Alizaan for tonight. Orlai, how do you feel about having a personal handmaiden?
This one is probably needed.
Excellent. Then this makes it really easy.
We are probably need to establish who they are and especially who I am.
Of course.
Remind Alizaan exactly who they are dealing with.
Of course.
Who they have the pleasure of dealing with.
Of course. We will have to tell Mama and Papa because this is rather big. But
Let us
We'll
get
make
confirmation from Golden Line before we
Yes.
jump to
Yes.
conclusions.
let us wait then. Wine?
Yes.
As you're poured a glass of wine from this kind of like crystal decanter. As Edhara seems to find you two, as you guys like kind of leave the Herald of Stars to his business, Edhara kind of like starts like grabbing like clothes of you guys, trying to pull you guys to a certain place.
Okay.
You guys follow? Question mark?
Alright, sure. Follow.
Yeah.
Sure. Following after, you guys are led to the dining room. Again, as described, super high ceilings, wide table, 200-ish feet across at least kind of deal. As you can see that two brothers and Orelai sit here. As Orelai, you would see as your friends finally join you guys again.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hello. Karo speaks
Um,
up. Sirius kind of
just-
nods to you guys.
Just to reinforce. What exactly did you hear with Lady and the Grand Star?
It did.
Can I gaze around at very Alizaan guards in here?
Karo does the same thing. He's like, "Did."
Right.
Let's go somewhere else. Yes?
Do you want to go to my room?
No, it's probably bugged.
We could go to mine. Or
Probably
Ford's.
not bugged. You're pretty.
Ford's.
Not
Ford won't be bugged. He was unconscious.
not trying to be
What if we
diminutive.
went to the Herald room? That would be funny.
Not
Are they really going to expect us there?
not to be diminutive towards you.
No, not at all. He
you
was
are
in
a
choice, like,
person.
showed up covered in mud.
You are a person of no importance compared to the princess. Yes. So why would they bug your room? Anyway, but there's the courtyard, or we could head home.
Might be a good idea, especially all the things that we will have to pick up.
Head home fast.
We're going home.
Okay.
For a short time. Maybe a few hours. Maybe. We need to talk.
Sure.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I have some news.
Sure. Alright. Let's go. As Carlos stands up, Sirius kind of joins him. As you guys head out. You guys make your way back to the Grand Hall, in which all that sort of blue swirling magic had originally been in. The knights filing behind you guys as you do so, out of what is the dining room, along with the Alizaan ones, as they don't exactly trust a lot of you guys alone, except for Orelai, as Orelai has like a weird status right now. But even then, it's still strange. The knights will remain in place as you guys walk into what is this room. As I believe Edhara had seen before, this room is tall, very large. Arcane runes in scripture seem to inscribe a lot of this room, mainly the floor, but they do seem to kind of spiral upwards in this sort of like almost like rifling in a way. As you guys step onto what is like this very large insignia on the floor. I was going to watch as Sirius goes, okay, well, it's going to take a few moments, realistically, but, whew. Why is this place so cold?
It is so far north, I hate it.
He just kind of goes, I don't mind. As you guys almost like have this instantaneous, like the room almost goes, like swells and as it's almost like the room didn't change. Except it did. You are now home. You are not in a room, necessarily. If you were staring at the ground, I guess it's a lot less jarring for you. Where you are is you stand upon a platform of precious metals and jewels and other such things, inscribed with what seems like the same but somewhat different script. There are no walls, just a walkway. As you guys have arrived in Karhun Strake, as you gaze out across the entirety of their capital city, outwards, beautiful, shining seas as far as the eye can see, as almost this, like, balcony type view for what is this teleportation room. As it kind of swells outwards into an actual balcony so that it's not fucking super dangerous. You can see the entirety of this place. This place brims with a sort of energy, a liveliness, color, and it sparkles in a way that almost hurts the eyes as you guys sort of exist in this space. If you would like to describe anything in particular, that is up to you.
Yeah, what part of the capital are we in? The like,
You're
palace?
home.
Oh, we're in the palace?
Yes.
Okay, so
Like, this is... Yes.
we are in the Shining Citadel. In the capital city, if I can find, remember, in the capital city of Opalio. But, the buildings, looking out, outside of the Golden Pass, which has rightfully earned its name. Roads that almost look like they're paved in gold, filled with bustling markets. But the Shining Citadel is made out of this light moonstone that when it catches the light, that is almost always there, is shining and rainbow-like. Different colors hit at different angles, and is just magnificent. Different towers, big, beautiful, but open. In the back part, there's luscious gardens with small greenhouses and benches, colors everywhere.
As you have this sort of... It's... I say balcony-esque. It's sort of like that. Imagine almost like hanging garden type vibe. Like, you are outside in this sort of beautiful, like, daylight. It's warm. It's... Like, there's still a nice cross breeze, though, because of the ocean being so close and such. Greenery, other such things, these beautiful, like, almost molded, like, minerals and stuff that create what is a lot of the infrastructure here. For people visiting for the first time, which is the both of you, it's no thing to, like, be like, this is totally like a fucking Fey Island. As everything here, as described before, sparkles and gleams.
That's what I was gonna say. Not beating the allegation.
Yes.
Though some of the other buildings, especially once you get closer to the coast, they are almost limestone. They have this creamy lightness to them. But they're well lived in.
As
That's right, there's a squirrel, we're just like jumping
But probably
oh, good.
deeper out into the waters, depending on where you're looking, there are these huge crystalline structures.
Far off in the distance, but you can see them. They stick out of the water, hundreds, if not thousands of feet tall.
I've never seen the Feywild before. I didn't think it was this beautiful.
This is not the Feywild.
In this area as well, this like small, like almost like garden. Like I want to say like hanging garden. That's what I'm imagining. Like almost like the gazebo, like with the like the slatted roof kind of thing with like hanging pieces and such. There seems to be like royal gardeners and such that seem to be going around. As you guys like appear, Zara seemed to have been walking towards like the sort of platform, flanked by also like her, attendants as it seems. And she goes, "Oh, Sirius, why are you back?" He goes, "We need to talk with Mama and Papa. He goes, she's like, okay, what for? And he goes, we should really not say out here, just in case. And she goes, okay. As he kind of like comes up to her, kind of grabs like her hands and kind of gives her like a kiss. And she's like, but I thought we were going back. He goes, we will be going back for dinner, but we will need probably double the forces and the heavy armor and a lot of other things. Yes. And he kind of grabs her and starts scooting away with her, and she's like, but what? As she starts taking off with him, as Kato starts like walking with you guys.
Welcome to my home.
Wow.
It is also significantly warmer here.
It's very shiny.
You guys went from like what is like close to like very early spring, like cold, to like this is like summer. You're like, fuck. Immediate sweat just pouring from like every orifice kind of thing.
It's very bright here.
You get used to it. Do a little bit of sun gazing.
You just see like bloodshot.
You tried sunbathing, it is nice. We also have pools.
I don't know if the sunbathing would do much for the purple.
Mm.
Maybe it would bake out of you.
Who knows? But we have different pools. We also have a spa. If you want to go shopping, we have a wonderful market district.
What about,
But that is
Or
for
like
later. We have stuff to do. We have stuff to do.
Right.
I know.
There will be no time for shopping.
There will be no shopping.
No.
I know.
As over the course of maybe like the next hour, everybody is gathered. Like the family is gathered again, because this is a now super important thing of, hey, they're maybe planning to kill our sister, kind of thing. In which you guys are asked to reiterate exactly what was said.
Also, Todd, I'm very sorry, but I told Carol that you were a criminal.
I feel like I'm gonna be put into a situation in which I might need to commit more crimes, so really it's a convenient time that they find out.
Okay.
You watch as like some of your other brothers are like, criminal? As you watch as Kato goes, Ostelis, not the real country, not the real place, so international business. As he kind of just like hand waves, he's like, whatever, you know. There's still like a little bit of a wariness because they're like, what the fuck is happening? But like, Kato's like, I don't give a shit.
So basically, what had happened was, we were walking around, we had overheard some kind of altercation between Lady Felly, who seems to be a high wizard of some kind, whatever made-up status she has, and Lady Myriad, who seems to be...
Lady Felly is the Herald of Sour's mother.
Oh, that's an important detail, yeah.
You watch as they all kind of like nod like, along with this.
So she's very dissatisfied with the marriage, and which basically the adopted mother, or as she described, the guardian that watches over him and protects him, Lady Miriam, they got into a spat because Lady Felly does not want the marriage to go through. She says that Alizaan and the Herald of Stars and her have a really good thing going because their bloodline is in a contract with Alizaan in certain forms in an indentured servitude. His father was in this very same contract and actually died trying to fulfill this contract.
The queen is the first one to speak up, and she goes, do you know what bloodline he is? Little one.
I heard the name Belgrass, but I don't know. She said you can be a Belgrass again, you don't need to be the Herald of Stars. Be their weapon or a mage. Your father died doing this job. That's all I picked up on that. I have like a little notebook out.
He also has
Kind
these very fancy eyes.
You
He's
watch.
the last in the bloodline, supposedly.
You kind of watch as there's like, you can't tell if it's recognition or like she like kind of pieces something together like in her head. She goes,
What is it, Mama?
oh, nothing. Nothing, sweetie.
It's sort of something that's supposed to be divine. Perhaps. Lady Miriam seems to worship the same god or follow. She has the same colored eyes, although I don't think she's a direct tie to
What color? She seems
They-
really
they are,
intrigued by that.
I'll use glamorize to make my eyes look like theirs.
You watch as she like there's that inhale and she like has a hand that covers her face when you do such a thing. Not because you're doing magic,
Yeah.
but because of like the look. You kind of watch as like again those like the sort of like harsh eyes, like there's like a slight like it goes closer to what yours usually are.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, "Oh my goodness."
And then just
Okay.
away.
Oh, sorry. Keep
Yeah.
keep going.
I heard them mentioning that there are other political figures from far away joining us.
Yes.
I don't know if they're from Astellas or they're Alizaan in some nature, or they have some ties, but they're supposed to be there.
Okay.
And that there's the possibility that something very bad will happen to Orla and Harold. They do not want the marriage to go through because they fear that the marriage will null the current contract that
His
he
mother,
did. His mother.
His mama.
who is not.
Not
She's
part of the bloodline.
You can see that like the other brothers are now very confused as to why mom is so into this.
his
Hold
mama.
on. No, the drama gets thicker. I
Yes,
might have more
get to the
insight.
part where she sold him.
She did what? As she, you watch his sword just get, just backed like in the side. He's like, my sweet, stop.
Okay, so then this mom, everybody's listening. He's like standing on the table.
Yeah.
He's like, really getting it.
Feet on that bitch, bro.
We get you a soapbox on the table.
Yes.
On this like solid crystal quartz table.
So then
Like-
I'm like turning around
And that
You're
like
not
just
gonna believe this, but she actually went then to go talk to the Grand Star, and I snuck into the servant passageways and I was listening in on their conversation because I knew they were going to be talking about Orlai and the marriage. Anyways, so there's a divine contract that they're trying to maintain, and Miriam actually wants the contract to be dissolved because she wants, who is basically her son, that she clearly loves, she wants him to be free and believes that it is a good thing. At this point, the horrific bitch mother-in-law, I'm gonna turn to the mother, excuse my language.
No, keep using it.
Mentioned something about Orlai being promiscuous. She called her Floozy.
She did not. You know, just Caspian goes, that would have been good for her.
Said that we should offer money or deeds instead of her son. And that referred to you all as enemies in the castle. And that her son's honor would be sullied through marriage. She also said that she didn't want him to be taken and tied up and taken away, and that the current arrangement was in their favor, and that they should quote unquote get rid of her. I don't know what they meant by that.
Think they're going to kill her?
It's possible, I don't know. Then the Grand Star said, I'll see what I can do, but because of the divine contract from the husband's side, not much can be done, because it's supposedly one divine contract. However, the plot thickens.
Okay.
I had then heard from Miriam that it wasn't one contract that was signed,
No.
that there were multiple contracts, and that they were looking for a loophole to prevent him from achieving his freedom.
I'm going to eat his mother.
After discussing with him, it seems as if he was coerced while he was younger into signing an additional contract in his blood.
How young? Like, this is mom speaking.
Mhm.
This is Mrs. Carr.
He didn't mention a specific age, he had just said it was a long time ago and that he was very young.
You watch, she slams back in her seat and looks over at Soren. Soren's like, what, my love? What?
And that he had basically had no choice because they told him he could either go to prison or sign the contract. The prison being, obviously, the Alizaan prison.
Del Mazre.
Dumbass. So, this contract was written in blood, and it seemed to have some kind of demonic quality to it. And there's been some demonic, weird, like ancient demonic energy sort of poking up around Alizaan, so I think it might be connected. Also, his mother looks horrifying. She ripped out her own ears. Like, the earlobe, she ripped clean through them.
What?
I know.
As you watch as, like, half of the cars reach up to their ears and be like, oh my god.
Well, I'm not saying, if I may, I believe that she might in some way be tied into this contract. And that if this contract is null and void, if this contract falls through, then there might be some
Oh.
really dangerous punishment that she herself faces, because she is against the marriage and has actually went to the Herald's house, which I also spied on, to try and convince him that what they have right now is a good thing for them. He corrected her and said that only he was actually part of the contract. She kept insisting us.
Oh my goodness. She's like, your mom.
And the Herald had said
Fucking losing her
basically correcting her, enforcing that she use Princess Orlai's full name, scolding her for not using it, correcting her and saying that there was nothing that she could do and that he was going to take the opportunity, and that he really appreciated it and thought that she was really sweet and worth the risk, and that he was going to go away and that there was nothing that she could do to stop him. He also
Sounds like
told
he's
me-
going to be good for my daughter.
No, I
At
think
least.
So. No, I think so.
That's-
He pretty routinely stood up for her. Yeah, and he had also mentioned, you know, this is small news right now, but I'm a
Carter's
criminal.
fucking grinding his teeth.
I'm a criminal. And he had mentioned that, you know, if it came to it, and if required to get us all out safely, he would basically sacrifice himself.
Stop. Shut the fuck up. As she said, you watch the king's like, my love, we do not swear in front of the guests. And she goes, shut up, Soren, shut up. Sorry.
He also
They-
said
they
that
are
if it was
friends,
necessary,
Papa.
he also said that if it was necessary to kill his mother, that he had a dagger and he was willing to give it to him.
That's kind of romantic.
It's kind of romantic.
Kind of romantic. On like a brutalist side.
I
Sure,
would
she
kill his
seems
mother.
really awful. He refused to call her mom a single time. Only referred
No.
to her as Nelly.
I think
Really?
I'd die
Really?
if my children didn't call me mama.
But the thing is, we love you, and you never sold any of us off. She's so
I didn't set any of you off. I don't do
know.
that.
It does-
I would
it
never
does-
sell
I
you. And she
know.
kind of
It
grabs
sounds
you.
like- It really sounds like she sold him.
No, that she sounds like a witch. And you watch as Soren goes, my love, you can't call them that.
I will call her that she is a fucking witch.
She
No,
might
I mean-
actually be like
I'm-
literally a witch.
I mean, she is a witch, Soren. Think, he has the blue eyes, he's the bloodline. Okay.
Mama, what
I
do you know?
I know so much. As she like gets like closer, she goes, he sounds so long before you or your brothers were a thought, long ago, when I was without your father, I knew of these peoples, and they were how do you say, they had the name. What's the name? You watch as your dad's like, I don't know the name. What are you referring to? She goes, the divine ones, the ones with the blood.
Is it
Uh,
the Nephilim or
No, they
Asimite
had a
or-
name. They had a name.
Hmm.
That Belgrass name sounds familiar. He sounds like he's part of one of the first divine bloods.
Would we have a look on it somewhere in the library? I can go
I
looking.
doubt it. It is old. I remember hearing of this. I met a man from it.
Apparently,
Though I
the
thought he
man
was
has
a bit
been
of a answer.
in this contract for like 9 or something generations, long time.
Oh my goodness. I don't know about that, none, but no, I heard about these peoples, and it's also part of history. Some of the architectures and the fashions and other such, they were. I heard that they were wonderful. They long ago. A lot of them died, though. As we live today, as we live and breathe, people in this world are born partially of the gods. Not necessarily in the way of bastardized children or claiming to be halves or anything such, but they do possess the blood of some of them. A long time ago, they used to be houses. A lot of them. Houses is the wrong word. clans or tribes in a way. They preferred to be seen as. They never saw themselves as a form of nobility, but they saw themselves as what were sort of the parts of the will and the whim of their gods. It didn't matter if they were of justice or law or destruction for the few that did exist, but they took great pride in their in what they were and what they stood for. They don't necessarily exist like they did back then. Nowadays, it's more random. A lot of those clans, from what I know, died off, or their blood stopped producing what was next of the lineage. And I'm not talking they had some sort of weirdness dating each other kind of thing. Nope, they dated and married and had children with all peoples. It was heavily encouraged that they went out into the world to sort of, bolster their clans, as that was how they lived. Nomadic. They were all very, very nomadic. Nowadays, it's very random. There's no longer that sort of sameness. If Alizaan has found a bloodline that still exists, that is producing Nephilim children, and they are coercing them through demonic means or otherwise, this is...
Or even just threat of the Mazarin.
This is...
It seemed arcane in nature for the contract.
How many of them are in Dalmasrin?
I don't know.
How many didn't
There's no
accept
idea.
contracts? Are they still alive? This is big. If that's real. Like I said, I knew one when I was very, very young. He was lovely. But he moved. He was always on the move with his family. I only knew him for, I want to say, a few months, but he was striking. A lot of them have a visage or something of their gods. It does not matter if it's horns or it's strange colors to the eyes or skin or spikes. A lot of them possess a sort of weirdness or depiction of that is. But he... The most confusing part, from what I've known, and like you see that like all of your brothers have kind of shut the fuck up and are kind of just listening to mom right now. She kind of goes, what's interesting is that this man that you are betrothed to be wed when you are of age, he does not sound like he has... He does not have the blood of the magic god. Nethys.
No, I don't think that he is a follower of Nethys. I don't think Miriam is either.
That is the weird part. Same with this divine contract. I have never heard of such a thing.
It doesn't look very divine, not from what I
No.
see. And there's multiple
Didn't-
contracts, supposedly.
The gods themselves, all of our actions in a way are covenant or
You might want to talk to Lady
binding.
Miriam. She knows more
Didn't
than
she wear a specific symbol?
whom?
Miriam.
Miriam. She had she looked to have a bunch of like piercings and such on the one side of her face, though you guys don't seem to remember seeing one, I believe.
She might also be in danger. They wanted to get rid of her, Lady Miriam,
Why would they do this?
because she's trying to ensure that he achieves his freedom.
She wants us to be married.
She asked the star to remove her.
Why would they be so worried about him marrying, though?
Apparently, well, for one thing, not going through with the marriage might upset the gods, they had said.
Bullshit. Oh, sorry. And she puts a hand on your dad. She goes, no,
Aside
there's
from
no way.
this, there's something weird about Alizaan. We encountered demons while we were there, and magics that shouldn't be there.
And
ancient
the-
magics.
Yes.
The
No,
Lord
not
of
with
Stars was not surprised. He knew.
I don't doubt it.
Alizaan has magic that seems to keep it at bay
They,
for whatever reason.
Yes.
from what he
It
has,
might be related to this.
from
I
what he
don't
has
know.
told me as well, the Grand Star has been covering some things up magically, and also just looking at their research is not nothing.
At all.
Karo pipes up and says, "That sounds purposeful.
Must
That sounds like covering up. That's
Mhm.
not a mistake." Has anybody said anything about it? The peoples.
No.
You watch as like he kind of like looks around and the eyes kind of like fall on the crowd and he goes, "Anybody know if it's possible to brainwash an entire nation?"
I mean, absolutely. Have you seen Estella's?
Yes, but Astellis
I mean,
relies on outsourcing of manpower, drow, otherwise. These are willingful people.
it could.
They are not being
mm,
enslaved and made to do things as such
know.
in Astellis.
But also, they don't. As much as I know, they don't know much about the residual magic.
Seems more like ignorance to me.
They do hold much in ignorance.
They don't care.
They don't care. They think they're achieving something or participating in something.
Are
It's
they just
valid.
stupid?
It's
I-
possible.
That is why I don't like them. They.
They haven't been given an education the same as any of you.
Right. Okay. So
But-
realistically,
Also, at least, from what I think, and especially with how they talk about magic, they do it as a tool and they seek to control it. They don't seek to actually learn about it.
so then what do they do with all the spells they learn?
They hoard it away
Why? If they don't use it.
because they don't want other people to know.
But other people would figure it out, yes? So there has to be a point as to why they squirrel away magic.
Well,
Realistically.
for anybody who finds out who's out of line, put them in prison.
Yes, that is why the licensing is there. They can figure out who knows what, and send whoever accidentally figures out to prison. And there's the threat of it. If you use magic unlicensed, you get sent to Del Mazran.
Problem. How do you stop them from casting magic? If they know what they're doing and they're in there, what's stopping them from overthrowing the guards?
I've never been. I don't know.
I don't know either.
That is the weird part.
I could-
Realistically, so many powerful magic users in one spot, doesn't matter if it's of
Yes.
blood or of learnt magic, they would run the place, yes?
Contracts, maybe.
either
You think devils and demons would be openly being used to keep the people in Del Mazran?
I do, because we've uncovered another conspiracy. Apparently, the Princess of Demons or something like this is alive. I know that this is a lot to hear, but I actually spoke to a more minor demon, and he had mentioned this. And it would make sense with the return of elemental death and other things like this. Plus, we've encountered a demon. I have its ashes in a bottle.
You've encountered... As you're like mentioning this,
Yes, when the reason
you-
why the Grand Star Orta
you
said
guys
that-
can make a perception check.
19.
19.
24.
God damn.
You're also you
Oh,
can
yeah.
make a
If
perception
you'd like,
check.
you don't have to.
25?
Oh shit!
All
We're,
of
like,
you.
Lock the fuck in.
Soren just kind of doesn't really know what's going on. Your mother, again, at the mention of the demon princess, like, the eyes go wide.
What's my mom? Did you know her?
No, gods, no. That old stories grandma, grandpa would tell you, or tell
We
me.
have grandparents.
Yes. Where do you think I came from?
Well, they thought they had other stars was born of the
They're being
darkness.
hyperbolic. That is.
Okay, we just never seen that.
Yes, I do know of the demon princess. Honey.
Yeah.
Oh, we also we found a journal.
Did you?
Summoner
in the dungeon.
princess, something like this as well as mentioned.
A
Yes,
what?
I believe it may be her. But I'll go through my bag. I'll pull out the actual journal.
Where again?
You
This.
say where again? You watch as her eyes like go wide again. And she goes, "Ooh, okay, ugly word. Maybe we don't say that one around here. Don't want to
Okay,
bring bad
alright.
spirits." She starts like flicking through the journal you'd found.
This it also has certification that has been authenticized, but
This is real.
yes, this is from someone who was there.
Wow. Okay. Well, to my knowledge, and to your father, if he'd get the wax out of his ears and listen, she was sealed away. So were the demons. If Alizaan is somehow contacting them and getting them out and in their city,
Well, the
Around.
demons are definitely there, and they were making sure that.
then what are
Only
they
we were
using
the-
them for?
I don't know. We were.
Do you make contracts with demons?
I wouldn't. No.
Is this something that people do?
Maybe.
I've heard of people.
This might be a way to tie somebody and prevent them from using magic. Some kind of blackness, something like this.
But why would the demon give you power over somebody else and not just you?
I
You
don't know.
kind of like watch as Maximilian speaks up and goes, "Oh, they could be breeding them."
We all just turn and look at him.
Like he's this mountain of a man, like 6'7", 6'8", or something along those lines.
6'7".
Like middle part, like big beard is like you kind of look at him. He's like this wild man. He goes, they could be making more.
Demons?
Could be, or they could be afflicting the natural order.
Sacrificing?
They-
Mages?
Could Alizaan is covered in a unknown snow.
I have some of it in a bag.
Do you?
I think that have some radiant properties to it.
I see. If they are making demons, it's possible that what they're doing is that they're turning them into a workforce. That's why all of Alizaan is covered in a divine snow
To keep them bound.
somewhere for some reason.
That makes some sense. Because the snow does not melt. It is.
Snow melts, I would know.
I know you know.
Yeah.
But this snow
Uh,
does not.
No,
It's still in a bag.
yes, I have been around
Yes.
the
I think
world
this
in a
status
way.
might be tied in some way. They
It's
often toy with these forbidden magics in ways that nations
possible.
themselves are scared to. And we found remnants of
Yes, this
A
spell book
Stellus.
that we found, they found from the demon.
Estelis. What is the words in common? They touch the stars. They do not use of our land. What they use is not of our natural order. Yes, it comes from far, far away in the sky, far away.
what do you like the moon?
Not necessarily the moon. I speak of the telling stars. It's a phenomenon, though we have not seen one in some time, to our knowledge. Asteroids, meteorites come in, they land, they're filled with magic, this energy. They can be used for a variety of things. Doesn't matter if it's whatever Orelai does, magic stuffs, or things like it changes you in a way. I guess.
Looking at my fluorescent purple skin, just.
What you have though, this I see you looking. It is not natural, but it's not of the stars. Not from what I know. They have been seen many times. Typically, this is like dipping into like nature. This is like his big thing. He's like, typically, when they land, big explosion.
That's the shape.
Typically.
That's the shape of it.
Big explosion. Right? And what happens is that as time ticks forward, as nature runs its course, life that grows there is more strong, big. It has a better will, in a way, if it hasn't been interacted with mortal hands, I guess. It's also a big source of what should be natural magic. Think of it kind of like, what's the word? Coffee in the morning, but for the world. Yes. As more happens, if it's naturally there, the world becomes more healthy. It's good for it. It's like or fertilizer. Fertilizer, like with your fields. Well, I'm going to plant a maize. Oh, well, I put this here, but it needs nutrients to grow. So I throw cow shit on it. Whatever I have, right? Nutrient filled. The telling stars kind of work the same way, naturally. Nothing about them is unnatural. They've been seen and heard of since as far back as the world morning, so that's at least 11,000 years. They've been documented and recorded. The only time that it becomes problematic is when mortals touch anything with them. I'm sure Orelai can tell more about hubris, magics, other such things, magical implements, and otherwise.
Hubris magic. It's a fit.
Yes, it's but it is natural. It is part of our world. It's part of the process, the destruction and
This
creation.
goblin with shards of artifacts melded into his head and fluorescent purple skin's just looking at himself and going, natural. Natural.
What you are is. I'm going to say something, and I don't want to be mean.
I feel like this is what somebody usually says before they're mean.
I don't mean to be. I don't have the words. I speak more home tongue. What is wrong with you is not natural. I have been a lot around. I've even outside. I have done my outside work to the east and the west, a little bit south and north. There is nothing like what is found in Estelis. The purple, I don't know what it is. It is not natural, and it is not from the star itself, I think.
Yeah.
It is a perversion, perhaps, of what was.
That's all very compelling, but maybe one catastrophe at it. Orlai might be killed later. So maybe we just maybe one could touch it.
Sure, I will. As he like sits back down.
Trying to
Thanks,
rub
you
his
can-
scalp.
You did good.
This topic falls back to the possible assassination and disposal of Orlai. Yes. You guys learn a handful of things. And it kind of sounds like they've somehow manifested one of these divine bloodlines. Though not, like, unheard of. It's extremely rare. But as you guys kind of, like, try to explain, like, oh, maybe demons, maybe this, maybe that, your mom seems really stuck on why. Like, for what reason? Like, why would they give a shit if this guy got married? Like, what in that contract would alter so much that they would, like, do whatever? Or even, if his father was still, what is the word? Possessed, we'll say, by the contract itself, why is there nothing saying that you just have to produce more than one heir? More than one of your blood? Right? Because the way that they seem to panic about it, it seems a lot heavier than just, we can't lose an asset to the country. Right? It's completely... Your mom also theorizes, she's like, it is possible Toad's theory holds some weight. Trying to kill a bloodline. It is possible. But why? Again, it always comes back to why. Why would they want to murder an entire divine bloodline when they could just easily get rid of him instead of enslaving at least around 10-ish generations, from the sounds of it, of these guys? She just doesn't see how 2 and 2 connect on that.
If she's talking about it aloud, then I'll respond.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There was something about the family committing a certain crime, although I don't know what the nature of that crime was, but the contract is tangible, and Miriam has all of the copies. This is one of the reasons why I feel like they might want to get rid of her, because she's one of the only people who can interpret this correctly. I think you should speak with her as soon as possible.
You want me to go?
I mean, I can also go talk to her, but maybe she will probably be at Delhi.
It just seems like you have a wealth of knowledge that the rest of us don't.
Mama is very smart.
And I can't read the language like the last pages of them.
I have been around, so is your father, but he's a little bit of CTE. It's okay. I still love him very, 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 very much. I wouldn't want anybody else in the world, but if you want me to go talk with her, I can go talk. I don't want to risk you getting hurt.
We could bring her here, maybe.
That would work if they'd let her leave.
What if they didn't know? That might be a crime.
Then that would... It's not a crime. She left.
Well, I could just go get her.
What, has she been stapled to the fucking palace?
I don't know. It's possible. I'm really worried about leaving her there now that I'm thinking about it more.
Well, if your soon-to-be mother-in-law is as insane as what's being made out to be, I think that we should enact some sort of help. Yes, and
Sure.
Karo just kind of like nods along. Sirius
Put your
goes...
earlobes out. I don't...
Sirius kind of nods along, but he goes, the only problem is it's international. It's intercontinental. We can't do too much, necessarily. The only thing that we really have say in is the marriage. Right?
What if I did it? I'm kind of in between. I mean, technically, if I'm from Stellus, then it would be somebody from Stellus committing a crime, if you don't consider them a serious nation.
But there is also, you are now tied to the family. There is also the one point of the man. They will need something to wear.
Yes, you will.
And I will have to go get changed.
If we can't speak with her directly, I might be able to ask her for a copy. I could transcribe it.
I see.
I could have a Hara copy it actually during dinner. He's very good.
Karo kind of like he kind of pipes and goes, I think something's going to happen during dinner.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I don't think they let you walk out of their betrothed. No matter how much you love or want to free him, I don't think you walk out of there a engaged woman.
So, what if we try and do something different?
Extend the negotiations, and in the meantime look for more research.
It would go against the family, but I could walk in already married.
You could elope. And you watch as everyone shuts the fuck up. Someone goes, I don't think so. And he goes, and you watch as Kato goes, well, it would work, though. They can't do anything about that necessarily. But to speak on extending negotiations, I think that's what they've done.
With this then
I
the
think-
extended negotiations.
I think the moment that you proposed, that's why we're having 2 dinners instead of 1.
Yes.
Because they couldn't get whoever they were trying to get immediately,
No, they're supposed to come to this next dinner, like you said.
right? So why would the families meet 2 times, one without and one with?
And especially the first time without me present.
Right? I think they've already postponed the negotiations.
For a purpose.
I think that they've gotten the jump on this.
What if we postponed it again and held it in strike?
We could. I don't know if they would allow that. A lot of the leverage right now is in their lap. You propose to them, not the other way around. Typically speaking, if he proposed to you, then everything would have to go through us, and we would have.
What if I got
What
him
is-
to propose back? What would happen then?
Sister, I don't think it matters right now. Truly, as she like looks around and, looking through, your brothers.
They mentioned another name, but I don't know anything about this person. They mentioned Madjan from an old empire. He might be there.
Madjan Ponk.
I do
That's kind of
recognize that name.
Skull
name.
cap.
Bonk.
Skull cap. That's what they call him. Skull cap.
Why do they call him Skull
We have a lot of his goods. As Evander, I believe, told you, as Evander goes, yes, we talked a little bit about the replacement limbs and the drawing, yes?
Him.
Yes. He's the guy. He made them. As you watch as
He must be from the Stellas. There's no
Karo
way
goes,
this could be in any other location. It sounds like an absurd.
no,
Mm-mm.
he is called Skull Cap. Because
You replaced
all of the top of his fucking skull is stone. He
I'm
worked-
gonna lift my hat and reveal the relics to the top of my head.
Not like that. I mean, from where your brow meets your forehead,
Why?
all the way
What
back.
reason?
He got hit. He used to be some sort of adventurer or something along these lines. I don't know what they used to call them back then, but he got injured. Something along those lines. I don't remember. So he went about fixing himself. He was told that he would die of his injuries, and he thought, I won't let that happen. So,
Do you know where he went?
yes, yes, what they say is that he went and got married, and then he got divorced, I think, and he mostly resides at I think he's at his school, Woolen, the practical magic school. He typically, he is the reason it starts. No. He hates the politics of Alizaan. He's considered. There is think of it this way. My brother, Sirius, Madjan Ponk, Winsa Dagria, Vea Algold, and Vunkar Vinkensen are what they call continental majors. A lot of the goings on, if you need to talk to somebody about politics, borders, any sort of the intercontinental relations, that is them. Madjan Ponk is the exception because he does not own any land. He is no one. He's a dwarf without a hold. He has no hold, no land, no money, no nothing. He doesn't even have any sort of mine. They love that. They eat that shit up in Great Holden. They love that. All of their dwarves, they love that shit. Majan, nothing. He has nothing. But he's considered a pretty prolific player with the majors.
No.
Okay.
He's a very important figure, to say the least.
We have a friend that maybe you should look at some point.
If from what I've heard is correct, then he might be at dinner tonight.
I have no idea. It's just a possibility. I don't know who else would be showing up, but it concerns me.
If they have a Stellis involved, then I'm sure it's somebody from there. I don't know who they would pick, though. I don't think that they would bring their leader,
No.
if you can call it.
He never leaves
Call them?
Stellis. I don't think most people have ever seen him.
Right, so it would be. Oh, that was wrestling the child.
He's trying to climb the chair. Where'd you go? Did you want dinner? Is that what it is?
He might be hungry. But I don't see their leader leaving unless this is very important to anything that they're doing. For clarity's sake, where have you viewed demons within their lands? Like inside the castle, inside the land, outside? That seems to be pretty bad if Maximilian's correct, and they're using the snow to keep them at bay. Outside.
I'll pull out a map.
Okay.
And just point to where the dungeon was.
Okay. And this is outside.
Also, his mother.
Yes.
She had remnants of some kind of demon magic on her. I'm
Oh,
not
darn it.
versed enough to know what it was, but it was oozing from her.
Did they ever say what her title was?
Not that I remember.
Lady.
Lady, that doesn't mean much.
I know.
Does she have an appointment? Like, Herald of Stars. He's the Herald of the
No
Stars.
appointment from what I remember, but she does have a hat. She's certainly a spellcaster of some kind.
She's Alizaan. Okay. So, she has definite ties to the country and wishes probably for the country's prolonged life, right?
We also discovered something in
In
the dungeon.
the dungeon.
Yeah, I will pull up my copy of the notes.
Okay.
That has everything that I didn't put in the Alizaan ones. And I'll pull to the office and just point to what was in the presidential.
Cardo
office.
starts like flipping through it, and you watch as Max like comes over and starts like looking over his shoulder because he's also intrigued because of the demons. He goes, "So they're underground?"
Seems
Yes, but look at what I found in the couch.
The finger of Wurfren Dendark?
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck is Wurfren Dendark?
He was apparently the elemental lord of death.
The fucking what? And you watch as they, like, all of them are like, what the, what? You watch as Umbra goes, I foresaw this, as he's kind of like doing his own thing. I want to see something.
Am I able to aid them at all?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Not really. As you can't really know what they're doing. You kind of watch as they're like, okay, that doesn't sound good.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll pull out all of my other like Madman scramblings about Demdark,
Yeah.
and I'll throw that
He's
down.
like tied to a whole bloodline of
No,
assassins.
he
ancient
he was the
assassins.
founder of the knife dogs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the knife darks.
Which may still be around if what we heard from Ben and David.
No, I'm quite sure that they are still around. We had their blades, but mine was dissolved.
Yes, because the taking gift was also involved with them.
You watch
There's
as
signs that they might be in retail.
you watch as
No, the taking
Umbrin.
gift. Isn't it right there?
Umbrin goes. I know a little bit about them.
Yes? What do you mean by that?
There's a little bit. I wasn't exactly joking when I said
You foresaw.
foresaw. I remember being very young. Very, very young. I remember having a dream of a large man, bald, old. He seemed frustrated. Very, very frustrated. But I had this feeling that poured off of him, like this aura, that I remember like kind of hurt my soul as I lie awake. And I felt like I was dying. Not like my heart rate was too fast, like it was going to explode, like it was slowing down, like I couldn't breathe, or my body wouldn't breathe when I saw him. I remember the last name, Dendark. The name stuck with me for many, many years. I never knew what it meant necessarily. But I did a little bit of poking, I guess would be the word. Found some books that we should, as a family, not tell anybody on the mainline about. Yes? As a family. I found out some more about him. And the more that I read about him, the more I was assured that this was the man that I had met in my dream. And I had another one, not about a week after, I want to say. It wasn't so much a dream. I remember talking with him. Talking, like, sit down, shake your hand, nice to meet you, let's have a coffee, kind of dream.
That is very odd because his finger was. They concentrated his life on down to the finger and then
Yes.
bound it.
Yes, but I wasn't me.
Mm.
I think that's what it was. I wasn't me. I was somebody else. I don't know who or what flavor, variety, gender orientation, whatever I was, but I know I wasn't me. And we were talking like it was the last time we would see each other. Like if it was the last time that I would see Father, Papa. Like the same feeling, tears, crying. There was this sort of, I don't know what it was, like a pound cake kind of thing, like a sweet with coffee. We had like a coffee. The room we were in, sort of dusty, like brown, almost like mudded walls, but they created this sort of like spherical room. We were sat by what was torchlight.
So, Spinthus had mentioned that
Spinthus?
It is.
there was
Sorry.
this method that they would use where they would put something really potent and evil to cancel out something potent and evil. If we had his
Like a
life,
double negative?
Sure. If we had a life essence in a finger, and it was down there, maybe it was serving its purpose, and when we removed it, it was more or less unleashed.
Like it was warding something off.
I can't imagine why else they would leave it there in such a
Maybe.
strange spot.
Could
Does that mean we have to
explain.
go get it now?
I think we should probably not leave it in the courtyard.
Max goes with the natural order. It would make sense if you have one predator in an area that is its territory. So if there was something that was
But, sorry, that the demon was it not for his boss?
For his boss?
The-
Yeah,
So it was already down there.
but it was contained. It came to the surface after we went down.
Your mom speaks up. She goes, "Did you learn that Werrigan name from the demon?"
Yes, he said
What?
it.
A demon, not that one.
Not Sliven did not say it.
Maximilian then goes, "Then I am taking it Mama is saying that they didn't breed that one."
Because the big one, when we were killing it, near the end it said death to Organ.
Death too?
Oh yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
Yes. It didn't catch much else until I think he kind of impelled it with
Which is
its,
serious looks over at your mom and goes, "That's kind of weird that it's cursing its leader, yes?" And you much as your mom goes, "Yes, that would be really weird. But that means that was maybe a demon that knew about the demon princess. As your brother said, maybe not one that was created."
Oh, we knew another demon
Yes.
that wasn't created by her but knew about her.
Hmm.
Thanks, frying pan.
He's what?
He's
As
frying pan.
as all the attention is drawn over to you, Blank.
It's like,
It's a demon sometimes. Last time we kind of got him to come out with demon ashes, we fed it to him. I don't know really what that does, but he seemed to like it.
Okay. Maybe we shouldn't be summoning demons, but what did he fully
No, but
say?
I did do it in Alizaan, so I figured, if there was some fallout, it would not be that. I wouldn't do
Yes.
that here.
No, thank you, I appreciate that. But what did he say? And you watch as Karo goes, "I think I found out what he said. The notes are here. It's
Yeah, I
elemental
actually wrote
lord
down that
of,
conversation.
elemental lords of Lord of Death, Werrigan,
Yeah.
this other Sphinx
But
person."
this quote up here about the monsters thrive in elemental whatever and mortals thrive in elemental death. That one
Yes.
is from a different book that I may have purchased.
Bryn goes, "Illegally partaken of? We are in the same boat. I will not speak of this." As he just shuts up.
Do you want to see the book?
Yes, but later. No, not now.
Yes.
He shuts up. Yes.
Yes, I do want to see the
It involves riddles to open. It is very fun.
I see. As Karo keeps going through, he goes, "So, Alizaan is maybe not making demons. They instead have demons, or are contracting them from wherever the demon princess was sealed, from the sounds of it."
Or they're contacting her directly. Why not? If she's the
The-
summoner princess. People form pacts with demons. I know because Sphinx formed a pact with somebody who had died.
But he was familiarized. There is a difference between a pack and a familiar.
This journal that you gave Mama is dated 6,000 years ago. If that's when she was alive. If she was mortal, she's dead.
Yes.
I don't think that they're...
We also found these lenses.
Okay.
And there's a mirror back in my room that I love. It shows you your future. And we also found a cursed lamp.
What if she's not
See.
mortal
I
anymore?
also found a really nice tapestry.
If she's not mortal anymore, then that's a different topic. Not to cut you off.
Yeah, not okay.
Sister.
I was rambling.
It's a different topic, but still, 6,000 years for what? Your people, if you became a demon, to be imprisoned or sold or scorned by you in some way? If they're calling for death to their leader, that means that they have no love for her, right? Is that what's happening? Is Sirius pipes up? He goes, "I would suppose so, but that doesn't check. If they are still thinking about her, then it must mean that she's still around.
She's alive.
But why curse your leader when she's not here? Mama, where did Grandma and Grandpa? She goes, where did they say that she was sealed? And you watch as your mom goes, oh, she wasn't sealed. And they go, okay,
Was
so
it?
she's alive? And she goes, no.
The kingdom?
The country.
Yes. That makes sense.
The country was sealed?
The country.
Yes, it does make some sense. Because the country, the entirety of it was sold. She sold it.
Sold it to who?
Hell.
Hell.
Oh,
Yes.
do you think that if it's possible to sell a country to hell, it would be possible to sell mages to hell?
I think it was more symbolic. From what I remember, from what I was told when I was very small, and I didn't have my scales, my parents would say that she sold the country. It was prophesied by an oracle that the fifth child that they would have would be their end, the entirety of the kingdom, everything that they had built up. And in one night, she sold the kingdom to hell, sold the country. But I think that more means she was possessed, or she sold her soul to hell and used that to take whatever. I do know that she was the reason for her sister, who had taken over the throne, the firstborn princess, then empress, then killed her for the kingdom. And then she went down the line in one night.
Do we know Nellie's maiden name?
You watch his mom is just kind of like, I don't know, and you watch as Karo goes, we can figure it out, I'll get the spies on it.
I can just ask him.
You want
I
to
can,
ask?
I can ask the herald upstairs if it's okay.
That is your prerogative, though. You're not supposed to be seen with him. Especially alone.
It's not.
I thought they were supposed to elope.
Well, we haven't gone with the eloping idea. As he looks back over at your dad, he goes, no eloping!
But Papa!
Not till we deal with the demons and you get your scales.
I know, but if they plan on ruining it, if we think they are actually going to ruin it, why not get a step ahead of them? If they say, oh, you can't walk out engaged, so sucks to suck, buddy, I put the ring on it, fuck you, die.
To elope, you would have to leave. Go away from here.
Like on a honeymoon? Or be
You-
exiled?
You elope, so you leave. There's no wedding for us to see. You just are.
Efficient.
I'm not letting my only daughter elope.
What if we... I don't know, what if we just had a small ceremony with the family?
Where are we going to do that?
I don't know, the room? We went a room?
We went to room.
We went a
Well-
room. We kidnap him, we bring him here, and we...
Right. My beautiful daughter, where in that castle will we find a private room that all of us can be not watched,
Yes,
so
a
that you
bedroom?
can get married to the guy that they don't want to get married?
There's a dungeon. It's like there's ancient ruins.
You watch as Karo goes, there is a dungeon. And you watch as Sora goes, no!
No!
It
We
would
will
be-
have a wedding!
It would
It will be here, in Strake,
finally.
in the sun! And we will party! And I will cry! It will be beautiful! I'm not doing it in the cold, in Alizaan.
That is fair.
I'm not doing this.
What if we just brought him here for what if we said for the dinner we have a special gift for the Herald of Stars that we would like him to receive
And you watch this.
in person
Caro-
on behalf of the family.
Karo kind of like shakes his head and goes, I think it comes back down to leverage. They can say no to coming here, or letting him come here, because you asked him. They hold all the power. They have the entire deck, and they're stacking it right now against us. The more we talk about eloping or not eloping or whatever is going on, the more time passes that they are going to, and I'm so sorry, Papa, fuck us.
We need to review the contract, I think. Miriam has the contract.
He may also. She would probably have some insight, and so may he. I think he's been doing some looking into their goings on.
They won't be guarding her the same way they'll be guarding him. And
No, they
asking a lot
wouldn't.
of questions.
But if his mother is being such a crackpot,
She is.
what's one flight of stairs? What's one dagger? What's one kitchen knife going missing? What's one fall from the balcony?
I just don't want to give them too much ammunition.
I think we've given them plenty, sadly.
Mm.
Again, it's not our fault. I don't believe we knew that we were getting played until now. But
I should have.
here's the thing. If you all, because the beauty of this, or Caspian, because you have tags too, he watches Caspian goes, what did I do? As he's like gagging on like wine as this is happening, he goes, you all have adventurous tags, yes?
Mm.
You are a foreign body.
You could commission, or somebody could commission.
We can
us.
commission the guild. We can. Here's the thing. If you can prove that the entirety of Alizaan is working with demons, that is an intercontinental capital offense. Nothing good comes from demons ever, and for an entire country to be using
we
them.
have a way to frame it as well.
We can't kill them. We can't kill
No,
Felly then.
but
Because
Yeah.
Rosik, he
she's
buried the
walking
finger of
liability.
Dendark in their.
Sister, as much as I love you, truth will come
Yes.
out. Especially
That is true.
screaming. This needs to be by the books.
It does.
Truth magics, otherwise everything will be to the wind if we fake it.
Then Felly has to stay alive because she's a walking liability.
She does.
She can't contain her
Felly needs
emotions.
to stay alive. This lady Miriam,
She also
as
needs
well
to
as the
stay-
Herald, as well as you. All of you, that is, as you are all walking proof. The people of Alizaan are
Also,
The people of Alizaan are either ignorant or stupid and allow this to happen. So they are not necessarily at fault, because they're just listening to their leaders. All of their leaders, however, could be complicit in this. And this could be a very big thing. Right, Sirius? And Sirius goes, yes, this would be extremely bad for them. This could end the intercontinental war, realistically. If what is the peacekeeping force of Alizaan is actually being used to summon demons, hell, they could be the entire reason why the dead are disappearing, selling souls in battle to go to hell to, buy them power or something.
The
Yes.
dead are disappearing because of the taking gift.
The what?
The taking gift. I don't know the origins of it, and it could be tied to the demons. But it is an organization. We met two people on their way to the meeting point for our job with Alizaan.
Okay.
They were being chased down and hunted by the taking gift. They were from these towns.
Okay.
They were slaughtered, and then the dead disappeared. And they all had the symbol. She'll pull out a note.
Okay, like let's take this. Okay. Yes. Right. Who's to say that this taking gift isn't
working with demons, though. Yes.
Yes,
Especially if they're working with the dead.
Especially because they could be working with the knife darks.
I think we've really stepped in it, but this is something that should be brought to the attention of the mages. Most definitely. As I said before, this could be enough to end the war. Just bigger fish to fry than each other, yes?
Mm.
So, this is good. If you have more of this, I'd love to see, but
Yes, I have the rest of my notes.
of course.
But
we should, if you can get proper evidence of this, as Karo said, by the books, then this is an extremely strong case against Alizaan and possibly the government. In which
as
we
much
would.
as I would love to go talk to the Herald, it might be best if one of you do it.
I have no problem speaking with the Herald. I'm not entirely sure what I'm asking him.
What does he know about the demons?
He
I-
doesn't seem to know much
realistically.
about the demons. When I brought it up, he sort of went silent. Lyrian would probably know more.
He could
I
possibly be just protecting his country. He still thinks he's working for Alizaan. He still has ties there, family, friends, right?
Yes,
Some
but I
way?
do believe
Or loyalty?
he has been looking into them.
You watch as Karo goes, "Fuck, are we going to make this guy defect?"
I think he's ready. I think he's been ready.
I thought that's
Fuck,
That's- because I was
Ooh,
so
ooh.
the
As he stands up, he goes, "If we have a defector, this is actually crazy. Especially, so okay, now figure out that they're working with demons. Figure out that this contract is binding in any other way but paper or parchment. Because if you can get him here, listen. As much as I love you and I hate him, I will drop everything that I hate about him if he defects fully, because this is." I
get a
won't
copy of the
lie.
contract.
What?
I can get a copy of the contract. Miriam has them.
Yes. Do that. You will do this. This is now an order. I'm going to say this
I was
needs
gonna do it anyways.
this needs to happen. Though, it's an order that I never said. Yes.
Yeah.
Sure. You
Yeah.
as a
I just told you I was gonna do it, so.
still just being official stuff. And
Yeah.
stuff, whatever.
Of course. Of
Honestly,
course.
no. We have probable cause.
they
You watch a
want me
series goes.
dead.
They want my sister dead. Fuck 'em.
I'm gonna go do it right now.
Just
Yes.
wait. Let's
But-
get everything solidified.
But yes, find something concrete, proof the contract. If it is only binding on parchment and paper, we can get him here. He is a good enough fighter. He's smart enough. I know this. I've fought him before. As much as I fucking hate the guy, I will drop any prejudice I had against him if he defects. As much as I enjoy the thought of the joining of the houses, which is bullshit. I know you've got your little savior complex going on right now. Totally. You've been reading too much Spellbound. Anyways, if he shows up here in full sort of defection, this is even more valuable to our case because he is a whistleblower then as well. He's more of a whistleblower than you all technically, as even though we have now come up with the idea and are putting the plan into action, he has been there and lived there for at least 20-ish years, somewhere in around
Also
there,
signed the
25.
contract I'm not a legal scholar, but he signed it under duress and means
Under
to get
duress,
released.
then it's null and void. Then he can't. It doesn't matter. He was
Yes, 'cause
pressured
he
into
was-
it. He was coerced.
Yes, he was.
He was given at least from what he told me.
The only part that becomes sketchy is if it is demonic. I don't know anything about that.
Then we kill the demons. We already killed the one. I'm
But
gonna
that's the-
place its skull on the table.
The problem is the contract. If that is not the real contract that we are viewing, and it's just a copy, and they've taken it, they've done whatever, it's so easy to forge
Yes.
anything, especially for an entire place that hoards magic.
I
Come
think
on, somebody
it's-
made a fucking forgery spell, yes?
I think it's in his
Mm.
blood. I think it's signed in his blood. I don't think you can forge something with his blood.
I
Not
should-
unless they're bleeding him. Like a bloodletting. Does he have scars?
He
I-
is.
I
I
didn't
have yet to
ask
see
him.
his face.
He said he didn't want to talk about it too much.
There
might
could
be
be a
able,
reason he's all wrapped up then.
I might be able to get an answer out of him.
That might be a good idea. Another thing I've just thought of, and now that we're on this bloodletting thing, you feed that thing ashes and it likes it.
Yeah.
Mm.
What about divine
Oh,
blood?
shit, hey?
Do you think that's what
Yeah,
they're
That
doing
may,
to
that
him?
may be it.
It's
Um,
possible.
Do you think that's a reason why they're afraid of losing him?
Maybe.
Because his
Especially
mother
with-
possesses no
especially
divine
with
blood.
the snow. It's being.
He's also very old. I don't know how his mom would still be alive unless there's something prolonging her lifespan.
Is he old?
I think so.
I don't
I'm not
know.
sure.
He
I've always
seems
assumed he was
very-
about the same age in a
He
way.
seemed very, very undeterred by the prospect of potentially spending 50 years. He brushed it off as something that would be a small amount of time.
We.
And in any case, his mom doesn't look that old. It's possible that the blood also prolongs her lifespan.
It could be something.
Like
to
she's
do-
fucking bathing in it.
She seems very.
Max, does that hold any fucking weight? You watches Max goes, no. He goes,
Okay.
big help.
So
No, but
what I am hearing is you are going to go talk to Lady Miriam.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her to come here. I think it's safer here.
Yes, I will go to talk to the Herald. Plus, he broke the rule already. And Plank, do you want to see what you can learn about demons?
How would you like me to go about that?
And we have a big library here. Do we have anything on demons?
you look at Carl. Carl's like, Sirius kind of is not sure. Umbrin goes, I looked around a little.
I mean,
That's it. He just goes, I looked around a little in kind of
respectfully,
spaces for a
Alexis,
bit.
he's not fond of reading. So if you want him to go get.
Yeah, can I have a couple guys to help?
If you want him to get Miriam, I could do some digging. But also, I think Miriam might have a wealth of knowledge if she's sort of
You're probably better off to bring her.
a
here than-
cleric or somebody who studies the divine. It would make sense that she would have a good understanding of the
I'll
antithesis.
try and learn what I can, but
Oh, you can go get Sphinx as well.
Sphinx, grab Sphinx.
okay. I could probably
Is
bring him back.
that's the demon?
That's the other
He's a
piece
little
of
guy.
it.
He's a little
friend.
guy. Alright.
He
Time
was
is- time is it now?
familiarized by
He's in a
the
corpse
Slytherin
right now.
family.
He's in an Alizaan
You
corpse.
guys are probably looking at like this. You're probably encroaching on, I believe, like probably around like 1 or 2-ish. I'd say. Like you guys are probably skipped lunch at this point because of like
Is time like
all the
same,
shit's going on.
even though it's like different?
Yeah.
Yes,
Because they're
technically
on
you
the-
guys are
they're
on
on
the
the
same
same
line.
Okay. So very quickly, just in case we do have to go dinner, someone should prepare outfits for these two. I will visit my closet
I
later.
think it's probably best.
Caspian
that-
goes, I can do that. As he goes, do you want to look like me?
No.
What? No. What?
You're,
What the fuck?
listen, you're very handsome.
Thank you.
I have different goals. First of all, I need to look like a servant, so they're not too suspecting.
No,
you don't
Toad,
want.
Toad,
You don't want the titty window.
Toad, again, I love you. You are a good friend. I love you. It will be so much more apparent that you do not belong there if you're dressed as a servant.
Yes.
Because
I re-dyed Todd's hair, and I
How
gave
is
him a
he?
titty window.
How is he?
That
Good.
suits him.
Good, really good. He's liking it. He's having a great time.
You
Platinum
should
blonde,
tell him- You should tell him
even more than before.
that we found his grandfather's familiar in a hole. We can
Whose
wait
hole?
for that. We can wait for that.
The tomb of Denmark.
Ah.
Anyways, listen. I
Also, did I misplace a goblet? By the way,
uh,
I realized when we were leaving.
could really be anywhere. I don't.
I.
The place was kind of a
Caro
mess
goes,
when you-
there's no fucking time for this, Caspian. We have 3 hours till
Caspian,
dinner.
there's a-
Like,
there's a whole demon
Caspian's like,
going
well, I
on
just
right
want.
now.
It was my favorite cup.
Anyways,
I thought-
Okay.
the outfit you're designing for me, I was thinking something that would really cover my
That's my medieval times
scars
cup.
on my
Okay.
head. And as much purple as possible if we could cover that.
What if we put you in a suit
No.
with a head wrap?
No.
What if we put you in the fucking blanket and threw you off the balcony? You're taking the fun out of my job.
Right. I have to wear whatever you make. Just make whatever, Caspian.
I'll
Just
take
make
that
whatever.
suit if it's available.
You gonna what?
I'll take that suit if it's available.
I will make you a suit. I'll find you a
Just
suit.
make it baggy, okay? Can I just make it baggy?
He wants
How passe? Why the Come on, have
I'm
some
gonna gain
fun.
a lot of muscle as an adventurer. It still needs to fit me.
Oh no, these are gonna. We will get you good adventuring clothes. These are going to be fancy party clothes.
Come on.
Party.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
What? Why? The fuck?
Okay,
Come now, guys. Like, we're going to celebrate. You know, Orla is going to elope with her man thing.
Listen,
And
I
we're
really,
going to,
I really
you know.
don't even want to be in the same room as all of these Alizaanians. I'd rather be like in the ceiling.
Well, you could
Or-
be right fucking here. And we will party. I've got Todd.
you could stay here with Lady Miriam and help her with information.
But if somebody tries
And
to
we'll
kill
party
you,
with Lady
or, like,
Miriam.
I have to tear them apart and take their eyes out.
I appreciate that. I can do that just fine.
I
I would also have other people that are with me.
maybe I'll stay here with Lady Miriam or stay
Yes.
with her in general so she's not assassinated.
I like
I
that
think
idea.
you'll be well looked after with the rest of
But
the
we will
boys.
get you new clothes later.
Sure.
We are not leaving home without nice clothes. It will be much fun. I'm going to go raid my closet very quickly.
Can I get a cape, Caspian? Can we put a cape on it?
Oh, how big?
The biggest.
Do you want like a 14-foot train on it?
Yes.
I can do that.
Okay.
Do you want like something a little bit saucy
Yeah.
too?
Yeah.
Do you want?
Whatever you're envisioning.
What if we put you in a tube
long
top
cape.
with a cape?
Long cape.
Long
gloves.
cape, gloves,
Just gaping gloves. That is.
tighty whities.
I've been
Just
told
tighty
that
whities,
that's-
gloves, and cape.
I've been told that's inappropriate.
We are royalty. Who fucking cares?
That's not the perspective that
You literally watching all the
I've
brothers
already
start
been-
arguing. They're like, no, we have to uphold like a certain thing. And Gatsby's like, I do it all the time. And they're like, that's why you're hated. That's why everyone hates you. He's like, I only got arrested one time. And they're like, yeah, that's one too many. Like,
Anyways, I will get changed before going back to Alizaan, just so that we're not going back and forth and back and forth and back and
Okay.
forth.
I will bring one of my spies to have you be accompanied
Okay.
as a handmaiden or with lady
Yes.
in whatever the fuck it is. I don't know.
Yeah, if they want to just meet me at my room, I'll be changing there. You two go with Caspian and then we'll meet back at the teleportation. And we will go team.
Okay.
We will go team. Okay. So you guys kind of have your plan in motion as it was.
Mhm.
Cool. Oh man. So you guys split up some. Orla, you go to your room to get dressed. Not too much longer as you're kind of getting dressed. There's a knocking at your door.
I'll send it Hara to go open it.
And Hara opens it. You hear a hi. Oh my goodness! As just like little scritches for Ed Hara, as in walks the most unassuming woman you've ever met in your life.
This woman is a crazy skilled assassin.
Like legitimately, like she looks like she's a little bit like more round from the looks of it. She's short, like not like halfling short. She just looks super unassuming, and that's like the weird part. Pulled back, tight blonde ponytail from the looks of it, as well as like what seems like a very round face, freckles bespeckling the entirety of her face, bright green eyes, big smile as she walks in. She goes, "Hi, princess. So good to meet you.
You as well.
I was sent by your brother."
Yes, he did let me know.
Yes.
If we are in private, you can call me Oralai. It is most people do.
I feel like it's a bit of a respectful thing to call you by your full title, technically speaking.
I do
But
appreciate that.
if you'd like me to stop, then that is as per your request, and I will.
It is whatever you are most comfortable with. I am not going to tell you what to do.
Okay, sure thing. Yeah, sure.
And sorry, what name would you like me to call you by?
Today?
For the sake of dinner and in front of others?
Let's go with. Oh. You know, that is a good question. Let's go with something simple, something that rolls off the tongue. Typically, something that's shorter than 6 letters would probably work best. First thing that comes to mind, something simple. Let's go with Mary.
Mary is
Something really simple. Human looking. This is her describing herself.
Yeah.
Human looking, blonde pullback. Freckles. Yeah, Mary. We can get a little bit more silly with it, I think. I don't know. Up to you, I think. Whatever you feel most comfortable with.
No, it is the name I am calling you by.
Sure. Mary it is.
Mary. It is a lovely name.
Sure, I just picked it. So, I've been assigned to kind of aid and help you out in a way. I can help you get dressed as well if you'd like. I am trained as a servant as well.
Sure. If you'd like to help me pick out and
Sure,
get
yeah.
dressed.
I've been kind of informed on this area as like she's like helping you get dressed. She goes, so what am I really looking for?
Honestly, I don't know if my would-be mother-in-law.
Always a problem.
I know. So I do just feel bad for the Herald of Stars. To have a mother like that.
Couldn't imagine it, right? Some people just are a bit rotten. But
I
you know.
am going to bite her throat out.
Well, I don't recommend you do that over dinner, since you might spoil the meal. But if you really feel inclined, then I'm not going to stop you. But realistically speaking, your brother said not to let you do that.
Yeah, I know.
You can verbally cuss her out. That's kind of like a lashing, but with words and your tongue. But, you know, that's up to you.
I can just imagine her dying, and that will do.
Alright.
Anyways. I don't know if they're going to actually kill me or just trying to remove me from the country or trying to pull something over me. But it is also good standing through, remind them who exactly they're dealing with.
Realistically, from what I've heard and the profiles I've seen, I don't think any of the government will be trying to kill you. Okay? Just to kind of reassure you. The most likely person to actually attempt something sounds like his mother. She seems the most unhinged, realistically. Assassinations, not exactly good for morale, not good for upstandings, not good for even, you know, anything government related. So typically, you know, we're not ordering hits on people. It's not really what's happening. But if they start doing it, then by all means, we're going to see what happens. But my main goal here is just to make sure that you're okay. And my first step of trying to make you okay, other than fitting you into this dress, is telling you that you're most likely not going to get killed tonight.
I didn't think so, but this is always good to hear.
I'm sure it always is. I've seen a lot of things. I've seen a lot of people get killed in this line, but this is a bit too brazen. I don't think that the entirety of this small country, she's like lacing you up, kind of shit. I don't think the entirety of this small country would risk such a intercontinental threat, such as angering what is the draconic scions of the South. It would be stupid and outright just beyond.
It would be a laughable thing.
It would. Yes. I think you'll be fine. Or, if you want to elope, it's always an option.
It would be so funny.
Always an option. Not a nice reception or ceremony, but hey, you get a ring out of it, and a piece of paper, and whatever else that says that you're good. You can't really do anything about it.
I'm going to keep that as an option.
Keep that like option C, I'd say.
Yes.
Considering how things go tonight, there's a chance in which you don't get to have that big blowout wedding.
Yeah, there's always a party later. Sorry, I got my hair caught in this. I don't know how I did it. It's just gone.
That's crazy.
Realistically, even if there is a party further down the line, you're definitely going to have some enemies because of it. Okay? Alright. Anyways, she kind of just goes about fixing you up, making you ready for dinner.
So for the sake of things, how long have we known each other?
Ooh. Well, I look to be about 35, I'd say. So let's go with a decade. That's not exactly unheard of, especially for personal servant hands. A lot of royalty and high-class nobles have certain people that they like and trust. My favorite color's red. I like long walks, puppy dogs, and chocolate.
They're very nice.
It's like a average human. Nothing else.
But realistically, my cover won't matter as much as just keeping you safe. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you have anything that you need to say or ask or do, you might as well do it now.
I don't believe so.
Got you.
Oh, sorry. I'm fixing it. Yes, I think that is fine. We should head out. We are going to go break into the Herald of Stars bedroom.
I wouldn't call it breaking and entering. It's just kind of showing up, and maybe you have a key.
Maybe I have a key, maybe I just tell him to open the fucking door.
Or just, or lie.
Yes.
And she kind of is like holding like your hair. She goes, there's one thing you need to know. The god of law, Abadar, is very particular. Law and probable cause and the truth is all by what we say and what we believe. Yes?
Okay.
The more incriminating the things that we say, the more that can be used against us.
It is manifesting the crime.
So if I say I'm going to go into that room over there, I'm just going to go into that room and over there. I never claimed to know who owned that room or what that room was. I just said that I was going to go over there. But if I say I'm going to go break into that room, that means I probably knew what was in that room, and I purposefully went out of my way to break into it.
I see, that is smart.
So, just be careful. Don't say anything incriminating. Especially because I'm sure that they have surveillance on that place. All over that place. There's no way they don't. Whether you can see it or not. Yes. Okay. You are ready.
Yes. Thank you.
No problem. Hopefully, all this holds up.
If not, there is magic. But you can see
No, that's like the same thing.
No. But
No.
most of my stuff it lasts a good while.
Well, hopefully this will be good for you then. Let's go. As you guys go. As for you two, what is the plan over here?
I'm getting
Retrieving shit. And you're studying?
I still have to get a.
Where are you going to?
Going
get
with Toad to get
Going
married.
with Toad. Okay.
Don't have to go get a.
Oh, you're getting Sphinthus.
Yeah, I keep wanting to say Sliven, but
Okay.
it's not a.
You guys make your way back to Alizaan. Simple thing, same thing kind of happens. You guys
We just step
teleport,
on the thing.
pretty much, yeah. Teleport all the way back to Alizaan, a world away, basically, for you guys.
I'm at this point not really making a great effort to be stealthy.
Gotcha.
I'm just sort of going there.
Okay. Sure thing. You make your way all the way to Lady Miriam's room. Doors shut. Things are kept quiet. Up to you. You hear like the vague noise of someone affirming that you're there and requesting for you to come in.
Okay, I'll step in.
You step in. You see Lady Miriam. She seems to be sat there, kind of going over what seems like some pages and documents from the looks of it.
Hello, Lady Miriam. It's
hello.
I, Toad.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah,
Toad.
listen. So,
Yes.
you want the Herald to be free, right? And you mentioned that you're his guardian, so to speak.
I would claim myself to be a sort of guardian
I see
protector.
this way as well, and I'm quite sure that he does too. Would you be willing to meet with some of the royals of Strike and bring a copy of that contract? We're trying to find a way to eliminate the loophole.
I can certainly do so. I don't see why I wouldn't be allowed to, though the only thing would technically be the bringing of documents, but those aren't Alizaan's documents, they are mine.
I don't think there's an issue. Is
I
there any way
believe
to
so.
bring the originals?
I believe that would be with the Grand Star in her filtered notes, I believe.
Surely, if they're not her documents, and we're going to need them for the ceremony anyways, then there wouldn't be an issue with you acquiring them.
I can request for them, perhaps. It's a
Do you know
little.
where they're being kept?
I do.
What if somebody else were to get them?
Then they would be gotten.
In the meantime, is it possible to head over with your copies to Strike? They'll have some questions for you.
Yes, I can head there.
I can accompany you there, and then I think it's best I check first to see if it's required of me to grab the documents. That they might have somebody who can do so in a more competent manner.
Sure thing. Of course,
After
yes.
all, I'm part of the royal family now, so I need to attend this duty.
I see. That is truly
Toad
lovely.
is not letting it go to his head.
It's immediately just.
That is lovely. Of course.
Honorary, of course, not like that.
I see. Well, I suppose I will.
They've promised me my freedom, so I need to see that this is done right.
Yes. I will grab my contracts and such, and I suppose I have no problem reviewing them with the government of Strake.
I'll accompany you. I'm worried that there might be somebody who wants you to cease to exist.
I believe she's lurking somewhat near. I've had a feeling all day. She starts collecting, like, papers and pages that she needs. She kind of grabs, like, a bag, tucks them in, kind of over the shoulder, grabs it, goes, okay, I'm ready to go.
Before we leave,
Yes.
there's no way that this room has been monitored in any way, no?
No. I took care of that
Just
years
that we're not.
ago. I made sure.
Okay, fantastic. And is she like an old lady?
She's old. Like I said, I believe I mentioned she kind of looks like Sophie from Howl's.
Yeah.
Like she's,
I'll kind of take
short.
her hand like a grandchild and just start leading her to the portal.
She kind of like does
As we
the
leave-
arm wrap thing with you.
As we leave, I'd like to make a perception check to see if we can follow.
Sure thing. Go for it.
Natural 20 plus 6.
Goddamn. Roll me off.
21.
Fuck. Okay. What you see in what is you walking with her, the hallway that you had entered her room from, that specific hallway, as you turn back, you almost didn't see her. Like, we're talking like a few too many dark corners in this section of the palace.
Sure.
And no lights.
Okay.
You can see that Felly lurks.
I'm just gonna turn and I'm gonna look at her, like make eye contact, and I'm gonna go, we know there isn't much time for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna walk her.
Okay.
All I said to cause a scene. I think I've done so efficiently.
Alright. You start heading to the main teleportation room. Over here. Sorry, I've forgotten again. We're going for.
Sphinx.
Yeah, I just
Spent
realized.
this.
Do I have to wait till midnight? Because he said it's like 2 o'clock. Or would he just be like,
You can try and find him.
what's that gonna take?
You can just start like asking around. You can also realistically, it's probably perception, survival, or occult. Depends on what you're trying to find about him.
You have
Realistically,
really
he's
good
a
perception.
demon, so the occult would be like, anybody here stink of demon? Survival, it's kind of like, can I track him? Perception, it's like, is he in the area?
I guess perception.
Yeah, up to you, friend.
Yeah, you have really good perception.
I'll use my
Nah,
mythic. It's
The
yeah,
base 2
Yeah.
was crazy.
12, so 18. No,
18?
19.
19? Okay, yeah. Kind of poking around, you spot the one odd guard amongst everybody.
Like, is he just odd?
He's odd because he doesn't walk the same as them. He doesn't exactly carry himself the same. Like, he's trying to blend in, obviously, but just something a little bit off about him. You find Svinthus.
Okay, I approach him.
Okay, you approach him. You watch as he kind of sees you and goes, "Hello. How may I help you,
It's
sir?"
it's good to see you again. Sorry about the it's not our agreed upon time, but I'd like you to come with me.
All right.
Sorry, it's just kind of urgent. Just not a lot of time to explain, but it's
Do you mind grabbing me a
need your
poplar
help.
up? Yeah, of course, you can.
I see.
Diet Coke.
Of course, sir. Anything for the people. As he starts like going with you, marching as he does, to follow you. Okay. Jesus. So, you probably make your way back to the, teleport first.
with some struggle, but yes, I do make it.
Do you wait for Toad? Or do you just...
What I know of Toad being also having someone.
Oh, you would definitely... Because you guys showed up, right? To be like, okay, let's go enact plan. So,
Okay, so-
realistically, you would know that Toad is supposed to come back.
Yeah, I would wait for Toad.
You wait for Toad. You round the corner into what is that grand main hall. You can see that plank as well as what seems like a guardsman seems to be waiting there.
What kind of guardsman?
Alizaan.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out the goblet. So
Okay.
it's very clear who I'm with.
Would
Okay.
she be kind of like freaked out if I had like the guard with me and like?
Debatable. Considering that, you know,
I mean, it's
We've
like
seen Sventus in this outfit.
I'm saying like
Mm.
the woman that Toad is with.
Oh,
I know it's Smithus.
I can see if she thinks there's anything weird.
I'm saying like realistically, just a skeleton. Like I don't think she's seen.
She's kind of just like. She
as
does
a-
seem like weirded out, and she doesn't know what's happening.
Are we still being followed?
A little bit, yeah. She lingers. She's like at least 20 feet. Like when you round a corner, she makes her way to that corner kind of thing.
I'm gonna toast her
Okay.
with the goblet
Okay, you toast her.
and then head into the portal.
As
So
friend
sorry,
arrives.
would Sventus like travel like would the body like also travel or would he become?
Oh, the body
like-
would travel
Okay,
too,
so
yeah.
he doesn't like lose.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you guys approach, Sventus goes, "Hello.
Hey,
Is
we
this
should leave soon. I think I might have pissed off one of the most terrifying women of all time.
who?" Lady
Felly.
Lady Miriam goes, "Oh my younger what would you refer to her as? An acquaintance." And you watch Sventus
Probably
goes.
a lot of words I'm not supposed to say.
Sventus just kind of goes, "Right. Well, that. Well,
Still not as scary as Orlai.
fuck. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's go." As you guys leave. Okay. Let's say what? It's probably realistically like a half hour, right?
I think it's good
Okay.
to sort of goad Felly, because the more angry she gets, the more likely she is to be messy. And
The
leave.
more likely she is to try and kill Orlai tonight.
Sure, but if that happens, then look at that. Evidence.
A half hour passes. Orlai, by the time you come
She was
out
gonna do
after
it
being
anyways.
helped, your friends have returned with Lady Miriam as well as Sventus. As Lady Miriam seems to like look at Sventus and goes, "I don't believe I've heard one of the knights talk like you." And he goes, "Oh, I'm no knight. No,
It's
never."
It's probably better you
Never.
stay in that form for.
And you watch this
now.
lady and he goes, "Then what are
He's a
you?"
familiar. We
Is-
sort of adopted.
"Oh, I thought he was a spy."
No, much worse. He's much worse than a spy.
I
Why?
don't know that he's a very competent spy.
Right. Okay. Well,
I would just
fantastic.
say at the time being, just stay in that
Right.
attire. Don't.
Of course, yes. Yeah,
Return
I,
to your-
no, I get it. I understand. Yes, I get it. I get it. Nobody wants to see me.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Flank. As he turns back around, as like all the royals are still kind of there, like intermediate. They're like they're some of them are sat, some of them are like stood up, like talking to each other. Like you can see that Karo and like Sirius are very much like
Lady
getting
Miriam
to it.
is here with us. She was being followed by Lady Felly, who I've insulted several times.
You watch
seeing
his-
the family, I'm gonna remember I have the goblet in my hand, and
Yes.
just go.
You still have that.
Caspian goes, "That's fucking mine." Like,
Caspian,
I was like,
I found
"He's
your
fucking
goblet.
mine." His heart.
Caspian, I found your goblet. Some miracle.
In Alizaan, as he's like, "What the fuck?"
Some miracle.
As you
was
watch his,
bestowed upon us.
watch as Karo goes, "Shut up, we're in the company of others." As he grabs Caspian and goes, as he's very upset about his cup. As the cars very graciously accept Lady Miriam into what is their ranks, kind of just making sure she's okay. The king and queen like say hi to her again as they've met her before, and kind of just sit down and talk with her as she is now in Strake.
She's brought a copy of the contract. If you want the originals, she knows where they're kept, but we'd have to take them and move them.
Oh, I see.
as you can see that Soren, the king, just kind of seems to rub at like what is like all of his beard kind of thing. You watch as Hortense, the queen, seems to kind of look over at Lady Miriam and goes, "So, I'm hearing a lot about demons." As you watch as Miriam goes, "Yes." She goes, "They're not being created there, yes?" And she goes, "No. No, they're not. No." She goes, Where are they coming from?" And she goes, "Oh, it's pretty long." And you watch as Hortense goes, "I have time." She goes, some of it is contractual, I suppose is the word. Captured or well, I've already sort of chosen my side in this, I suppose. They were already there, at least a good portion of them. A lot of them, at least. Somewhat. Holdouts from when the sealing happened. 6,000 years ago, when the demon princess was sealed away with her entire country to rot and be sucked into the hells or wherever it went. Some of them weren't within the confines of the sealing, spilling outwards. Some of them having to end up Alizaan's way, I believe. From what I know, they've been there a very long time, but none of this is written. Alizaan forbids it. None of it will be written, and all of it will be spread word of mouth. Only between those allowed to have such clearance, I suppose, I guess. So, you won't find any sort of writings or anything of words. The story's old, and I know that I'm mistelling it, but that's my understanding. They're being used for something, I think. You know, just Hortense goes, "So they've always been there?" She goes, "That's possible. Possible. Like what actually happens within the country, things change all the time. The stories flip-flop, sadly. I believe the Grand Star is pushing that they've been there forever. Especially with the knowledge that outsiders have seen them. It's a lot different if it was just the heralds or some of the researchers or the stars. No, it's others. It's you all have seen them now, and that's I'm sure the doctrine has changed. They've always been there. They've always been there. I believe what I was told by my elder at the time, a woman my age when I was young, was that they were holdouts from the sealing. Though I've said that they were in Alizaan, I don't believe they were. I believe they found them and they took them, or they contracted them in some way and sanctioned them. Something happened with the gods in Alizaan, I'm unsure. It's why the snow's all there. older than me. Older than probably the Grand Star herself, realistically. Old bat. But they're there. They're not being created necessarily. They're being they're just being, from my understanding. He would know more. As she kind of like puts a hand on her head and kind of rests her hand on the thing. Your fiance.
I'm not silly if I said I will go talk to him.
He seemed very unsettled about demons or discussing demons. Like there was something else that he wanted to say but couldn't get
Yes.
himself to say.
Yes, I've no doubt. He's seen it all. He knows it all. He's second to the Grand Star. He knows.
So if there's no written evidence, then he's the largest piece of evidence that we have.
Yes.
It sounds like he needs to be straight.
It's the same thing with all of Alizaan. All of it's wrong.
He did say.
That's not the land that was there before as well.
The land was moved.
That land was
So
changed in some way. I don't know what they did.
Mm.
As I said, probably as old as the Grand Star herself.
where did it go?
Buried or under or wherever.
It must be buried.
They
Maybe
have
that's
that,
what we're exploring in the ruins.
No, because the runes are fake.
Who said?
It is clear.
A lot of
At
them
least
are,
they are replicas of what they thought out here would be.
It's a
And
pretty-
from what I have gathered, there are many of the exact same.
Well, who's to say Alizaan only done this once? Also, why would you have a demon trapped in fake ruins?
I don't think that it was designed to be that way. I think that it was a purely happenstance. I think the ruins came after the demons. But then the demons showing up in the ruins, if that's what's happening, that came after that.
It was sealed behind a door.
Well, not a door.
Well, it became a door.
The country? The Demon Princess is what you're speaking of?
No, the one we found in the ruins.
Oh, I thought you were speaking of the princess. Apologies. If it was a door, then it's possible that they knew. It's possible that some of them were dabbling in darker arts. All of it's possible.
I suppose we must ask the Herald then.
If you truly want an answer, you'd ask the dead. Specifically one man, but they can't find him. And I don't believe they're looking for him.
The dead?
The dead.
What do you mean by this?
Would it be the Herald's
Speaking.
father?
No. Well, he would be a good start.
Like, literally dead people?
Yes.
I don't know that magic.
Because it's
Somebody-
crass.
Do you know,
No, I can't do it. No.
would anybody in your family know?
No. None of them are alive to...
Brandon, is this any magic that you know of?
Stomburn kind of looks and goes, mayhaps.
I have a body.
The problem would be the body. If you were to speak with the dead, then would you not need the body? I'm
What a
not
point
sure.
has than this.
Oh no, that is just a body. It is probably not. We are. They are
What if we
saying.
had Dendark's finger?
Is that who you want to talk?
You watch as she kind of like looks around and goes, perhaps.
But Ambran has spoken with him before. Kind of.
We should get the Herald here as well.
I can do my best to get him here.
If we're going with plan,
Plan C.
Whoa. Wait, what one is plan C?
Plan C is the one my papa hates.
I meant him being like a political exile and like a whistleblower. I guess you could do that and Plan C. I don't know.
There's another woman here as well that you have almost never noticed. Human, blonde, kind of chubby, you know,
This is
30-ish.
Mary.
Oh, hi Mary.
Hello. Nice to meet you all.
Manly and I are going to go see my fiance.
I am the personal attendant.
Are you gonna be safe?
She'll be fine.
I don't mean to, you know, insult anybody's capacity here. I just feel like Felly is really ramped up and ready to go, but we have to keep her alive. We can't kill her. She has too much information that might be of value.
Wait till she sleeps. Mary looks at you.
You know what,
But
Mary?
there's
You're
a-
all right, actually. I'm not worried about it anymore. That's all. So it's like, what the fuck actually is wrong with her?
If she's mortal, she has to go to bed at some point. That's when you're most vulnerable.
I've been awake for
Sure.
a month at least.
Or you get
Are
her
you
on the
suggesting kidnapping her?
either when she's sleeping or when she's in the washroom.
Great. You know what, Mary?
Your two most vulnerable times.
I think that you guys are ready to go. I take back anything.
You watch just
I
Lady
said.
Miriam's like us, just like what the fuck? Like look over, it's like what is happening? You watch just Kato's like, I picked good.
No. We do have to go now because this has to be done before dinner.
Yeah. I'll see if I can
Hello,
get more
Elijah.
information out of Smithus, but you guys should go.
Yes. As Mary says, all right, shall we?
Yes. Is there any specific questions that I should ask him for if I cannot get him here, Lady Miriam?
Anything that can crack that shell. Manipulation is all about building rapport.
Oh, Lady
He
Miriam,
already.
not
Oh,
Mary.
Lady Miriam. Sorry, that's Mary.
Yeah.
Mary's like, you should definitely do this, and everyone's like, what the fuck? No, Lady Miriam probably goes.
I don't think I need to crack his shell.
Lady Miriam goes. Just be blunt.
Okay.
If you are in private, he's more willing to talk. If you're looking for something in particular, then I would say just say that. He has no reason not to lie to you, or to lie to you, I suppose. But if you want to know if he trusts you, ask him about his father. Ask him how he died.
Okay.
If he says that he was killed by, I believe he says, bow and arrow from afar, that means that you haven't built enough rapport with him. If he tells you anything different, then you're in the clear.
Okay. Alright, Mary, let's go pay a visit.
Do you think Felly
Yes.
killed the dad too? Holy shit.
I'll
She's
give my parents just a quick
crazy.
You hug, all your brothers fucking hug you. Like they all like,
Just
and,
one
like
big
car
hug.
car family hug as everybody just wraps inwards. Yeah. Miriam's like, do I?
Should we,
no, it's not my place. As
No, you can join it, it's okay.
Toad,
You just kind of...
Getting the clothes.
Toad just jumps on the pot.
yeah, you guys all hug. You two set off.
Mhm.
You guys go to have dinner in a few hours.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the Herald in his bedroom.
Okay. You go. You find the Herald. It's not hard. It's never been hard. You find him
Where is he?
in his quarters, his room.
Does bro ever leave his room?
You hear someone in your ear go, "Come in."
I'll open the door.
Door opens easy. So you walk in.
I'll look at me.
Do you want to come in or do you want to stay here?
I will wait at the door.
Okay.
Just for you. She kind of shuts
Yeah.
the door behind you.
How's your day going?
kind of looks over at you.
Queen of small talk.
He goes, it's going okay.
I fucked up.
You have a lovely bedroom.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yes. Yes. Sorry.
What have I said about apologizing to me?
Right. Yes. I've been preoccupied. I apologize.
That's okay.
I'm really glad they're alone. I don't want to be.
I was given some advice for this conversation because it is unfortunately not an entirely pleasant one.
Okay. Not something I think people want to hear from their maybe fiance, but it's
It's been a
okay.
rough day for this guy.
It's okay.
I am not here to break anything up.
I know. I assumed not. I was poking. How can I answer your question?
I spoke with Lady Marianne and she said to be entirely blunt. We may have uncovered some things about Alizaan.
Okay.
We were wondering if you would like to come to my home. We have
No, listen, we're moving way too fast. Like,
Whoa, we're already moving in. Holy shit. Babe, whoa.
we also believe
kind of
that
crazy though.
there is something that is going to transpire at dinner that will not end well.
Already meeting.
Do you,
I have one that my family is really not a fan of, but
Oh, okay. Are you talking of my mother?
yeah, your mother, the grandstar, and anyone else who they may be bringing. My family pointed out that it was very odd that they decided to have two dinners instead of one, and the first one, not including myself. And I don't know if you're privy to that conversation.
No. No, I wasn't.
So it is a little odd.
I suppose.
And I don't think my family, we thought much of it in the first case, as we've not had much encounters with orgies.
Okay.
Would you like to have some of the hard conversation here, or would you like to have it at home? My home.
We can do it here.
Okay. Would you like to sit?
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of goes over to his desk, kind of sits down. He's dressed in his armor. Seems to have probably put it back on, but his helmet's off to the side, but the head wrappings still cover most of him.
Is there a place to sit down near him?
Small, like little seating areas that make the room comfy. Throw pillows, other such cushions and such for sitting on the floor.
I'll sit down.
Lady Miriam, she asked me to ask you how your father died.
Why?
To see if you trust me.
I can't just say I trust you.
And I think it is to see if you would tell me something uncomfortable.
Okay. He died That's all that matters. He died. I moved on. That's it.
Okay. What do you know of the demons in Alizaan?
Enough. I know enough. Every 3 to 6 weeks I go to kill another one.
This, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No. You do not have to tell me. But that is a lot.
It's fine. We take myself and a handful of guards. Go, kill them, move on. We move on. They die, we find another, we kill it.
Did we say anything when they pass?
Just curses.
Or anyone in particular, or just...
A lot of people. Me, the guys, others.
Any of the demon princess? If you do not know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
The Grand Star thinks it's to keep that temple down there quiet.
There's a temple down there.
Yeah, big one.
Do you know how it got there? Or
Yep.
is it-
I know why it's there. Sorry, I just.
Do you want a hug or something?
No. I'm okay. Thank
Can I
you.
hold my hand?
No.
Do you want to hold a data?
No, it's okay.
Can I offer you any comfort?
Maybe later. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. There's a temple down there. Far below the ground. Deeper than where you guys were. It's quiet. But overrun. Winsa thinks it was they used the demons to keep the temple quiet. The temple itself is older than Alizaan, older than most of the area, probably as old as Master Avron.
That makes some sense, actually. From what we found within the dungeon, they
Yeah.
were keeping evils to consume other evils and keep them at bay.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're having that many demons, whatever is in that temple,
They, I don't know. It's either different, bigger demon, or it's a temple to something elemental. I don't know. Fully.
well, that is what we can try and help figure out. Do you know if there's been any contracting within demons and Alizaan?
Probably. I don't doubt it. It's magic just like all of it, right? Every ounce, every fiber of magic is... It doesn't matter if you're learning it. It doesn't matter if you're buying it. It doesn't matter if you're born with it. It just all is. It's not a crime. It's all the same. If it were a crime, a lot more people would be in Delmazarin.
Unfortunately so.
Yeah.
If we offered you a safe place in Strake,
Yeah.
even without marrying me, which the offer would still be on the table, would you?
There is... I can't leave. I can't.
Is it because of a contract?
Yeah. Yeah. That, my mom...
Is she keeping you here?
No. I don't... No. No.
If it is something that you wanted, would you even be able to?
I don't know. I just have to do my job. Which is a lot of things. Representing the Grand Star, going and talking with other stars, and relaying messages, and errands, and packages, and demons, and magical studies, and everything else.
She'll get up from her seat, get closer to him.
Without thinking of any of that right now?
Yeah.
Is that what you want? Forget the agreement that you made. From what I heard, under duress?
It's my home.
Your home should not do that to you. And let alone your family.
And that's why I'm trying to get home proper.
And what if you had family to have?
I wouldn't want them to get hurt.
And that is what family is for. We don't want each other to hurt. So we work together.
There are millions of pounds of hubris magic, created dirt, stone, sediment, and otherwise, that was used to bury the land here thousands of years ago. all of it to cover that temple, which my family was a part of.
My mama, she did mention that she met some of your ancestors long ago.
I don't know how she did that, though.
My mama is very old. It's before she even met my papa.
I mean, like, they met Averin.
I don't know how old my mama is.
They met him, talked, and them fulfilling whatever, kind of decided to watch the temple or something. I think, I don't know. All those books have been scribbled over 400 times by different quill and ink from 400 billion different hands. There's never a clear answer in this place, other than the dead themselves that seem to speak half-truths sometimes.
Can you speak to the dead?
Somewhat.
Maybe, because my brother Ambran, he can do weird things.
I'm no oracle. I'm no psychic. I'm not even a wizard.
What do you do?
I can just do whatever.
That is cool.
Thanks. The problem's piecing everything together.
I'm good at that.
I mean, in the way of talking. Whatever. If all the books have been rewritten 400 times and revised, not maliciously, mind you, but for a purpose, there's a piece of parchment that was left, scribbled in charcoal for the person that came after Averin. And it said to do this.
Do you think there might be something in that office back in the dungeon, the ruins?
No. No, I don't think so. That place is a recreation. Altair's not here.
No.
It's not a city. It was never a city.
Mm-mm.
It's a single. Altair's not a city. It's not a place. It was a tower. His tower. Averin's. Apparently. So there is no city of Altair. Everything that's written is wrong. They didn't have special words. They didn't have brutalist architecture or house alarms. No, it was a city, like a real city. Not like Alizaan. I don't know if it's different because the culture shock to the people would kill them, or something. They would all just stop working, or something. I don't know. Why do we hoard all these spells if we don't use them and we use the same 4 on the regular? I couldn't tell you. Other than it's what was writ on a piece of paper thousands of years ago.
Wait, you're telling me Alizaan only uses these same 4 spells?
Maybe a bit of an exaggeration. But it's not far. Why do you think they hate Majan? Other than Winsa's just petty and hates her ex-husband.
Oh, wait, they were married?
Yeah.
I didn't think that old bag was lovable.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I know that you work for her. But
What do you think part of the reason is why he lived so long? She's a full elf. He's a dwarf. You wouldn't get to live with her.
to slightly change the topic, my family believes that whoever would do something to disrupt our engagement during the dinner, the plan C, as it is I propose to elope.
I don't want to force you to do that.
Again, you speak as if I'm being forced, as I think you'd be more so I'm forcing you into this.
And I don't want to force that.
She's just gonna, like, try and grab his hands a little bit.
Okay.
But fully allow him to pull away if he wants.
You can kind of just grab them.
I very much appreciate you wanting to protect my freedoms. But please know, I do not do anything this serious without wanting to do so. I am fully aware of what I do.
I put my finger in your ear.
Though, if we were to marry, I would prefer the big party. And get to show off.
Okay.
But, and I'm sure my family would prefer. My papa even said he wants to have the big party and he wants to cry like a baby.
I see.
But, and Caro even said he may lay down some arms.
Just kind of nods his head.
But I would not do anything, especially of this and involving you, without your consent. I know we have had this talk time and time again, but I would not put you in another place where you feel like you are a prisoner.
I don't believe I'd be a prisoner.
I would do everything in my power to make sure you weren't, so I really hope not.
I just don't know what to do about a piece of paper I wrote when I was much, much younger.
How young? That is one question my mama was wondering.
I was pretty young.
How old are you?
I was in my teens, I think.
She's gonna stop. Still holding his hands. So you're telling me that when you were a minor, they made you sign a contract?
Yes.
To know where that is, and who made you sign it.
It's the divine writ that's supposed to be given to all.
And did your mama make you sign it?
No. No, I didn't get to didn't get to see her.
Who made you sign it?
My dad.
Was it so you could take over his position?
Something like that. Something about upstanding and holding up to who we were. Something about... I'm not sure.
Okay, also real quick, I need something I can call you by. Because I am not calling you Herald of Stars. It does not have to be your name. Just anything that you would want me to call you by.
How about you give me a name? I can't provide to you what you're looking for, sadly.
I know that you cannot give me your name. But if you had to pick one, right now.
What's the name of your thesis?
The history and application of familiars.
It's a good name.
Do not name yourself.
Oh.
Do not. That is the basics of it. I will give it a better title later when I actually submit it. But please do not name yourself after my research.
Do you have a favorite book?
I have several.
Pick a character, I guess.
What is happening?
She's like, do you have a name? And he's like, I can't tell you my name. And she's like, well, I gotta fucking call you something. And he's like, I don't know. What's the name of your thesis? What do you have a favorite
Just
book?
Get this man in straight. What are we doing?
I've been trying.
Kidnap him. Confess your undying devotion. This is
Do
God
something.
speaking.
I literally asked if he wanted to elope.
I am not giving you I'm not naming you after that. It feels wrong.
I can't tell you
I don't
who
want
I am.
I don't want your name.
I understand.
I want you to pick it.
I cannot pick a name.
Why not?
I'm legally bound to not do that.
To give someone a name to call you by other than your title?
Yes.
That is a stupid law. I mean, well, that was put in place when you were minor and
Whatever you would like to call me, that's what I am.
Okay, so right now you are my star. Not this place's, mine.
Okay.
I will find a better name
Wow.
for you later, when I am not angry about you having to sign a contract when you're a child.
It's like a rite of passage.
Just, yeah, look, I am not one to talk about having a rite of passage. But a rite of passage is, at least in my family, something you choose.
It's a declaration of me accepting who I am and being willing to serve for it. I
That
guess.
does not sit right within my bones, but also it is null and void because you're minor. I don't care. It is not right, and I am.
If you didn't like
I-
that one, just wait till you hear about the second one. And he stands up.
What about the second one? Is it the one that you were made to sign with? You sign or you go to Dalmatran, or is it
Yeah.
another one?
That one was duress, if you really want to argue that.
I was also angry about that one.
Wait, there's two different contracts.
Yes.
Oh fuck, this guy. Which one was in blood? Probably the divine one. Who knows?
Was the divine one that you wrote in blood, or was it another one?
And the divine writ was in blood, as that one deals with heritage, ancestry. The other one, I got terms of service. My job, what I'd have to do.
I am sorry. I also got angry about this, but I forgot to. This is involving you. It should only be what matters on your end.
Listen. Thank you for caring.
Of course.
You do not need to do this.
Don't tell me what I need to do.
From my understanding.
You're not my husband yet.
From my understanding, you are stepping into what is at least 1,000-year debt that has been racked up, perhaps fraudulently, with threats of the gods, of other punishment, and otherwise. And as of 100 years ago, when the gods stopped talking to people, nobody can fight back.
I don't think the gods are completely silent.
They're not. But they don't show enough to fully intervene in a way, at least right now.
Well, then maybe my family can help.
Perhaps.
Would you be open to letting us? You would.
Sure, because I'm tired of dancing around the subject. Yes, I would. I would like all the things that I've read about back, and allegedly what this place used to be. Allegedly, whatever's all the way in the dirty basement that I don't believe the Grand Star even knows.
Okay. Did you open that letter that I gave you?
I did.
Well, then you could actually put to use the things that I put in there.
Right. I'm going to say this now, because I don't know what we're going to walk into. The Grand Star is not bad. I believe she is just as blind as everybody else.
I know it is not our fault.
Or not even blind. I believe that the one that came before her showed her her duties and took them so literally that this is just what this place is now.
I see.
I don't believe she is bad. I don't believe anybody here is corrupt or vile in any way. I do believe that
I disagree.
they just don't know. And they just follow. That's what their father did. And their grandfather. And their great-great-grandfather. And those before them. And whatever was. Even I don't know it fully. But one thing is for sure that I do know. There is something all the way at the bottom that was terraformed over. And Altair wasn't a place, it was a single tower. In which they built the city around.
Okay. Okay. So Lady Marion is in strike right now?
Yes.
And
I know.
also told rage baited your mother, and she may kill
Yes. I'm not going to say I know, because it's just yes. I don't know what happened with her, or what, or why she's the way she is. She just is. But,
Called me a floozy, apparently.
well,
And said that I was going to taint you?
taint me.
The bloodline, or bring this honor? Yes.
Honor.
Which?
She's been very conversational about honor for some reason.
My family is very honorable. Okay, with the exception of Caspian, my family is, I think, fairly honorable.
She sees duty as honor-filled. And that has warped
Yes.
her.
I see.
But I don't know. Maybe she was always that way.
We never know. Our parents can hide a lot from us.
Maybe.
But, I do know that, your, mother and father-in-law, I think, would be much kinder. My papa would probably be a little more cold. Just to start. He can be a little protective.
I see. Okay.
But we will have to get to know
What's wrong with mine?
It is good, but it is not fitting for a prince.
It's not.
Especially not one of Strake.
Isn't it supposed to be usable rather than ceremonial?
You can have 2. Hell, you can have 12. Do you want more?
No. But one is fine.
But you need to be shiny.
Okay.
But also, you would be the prince of Strake.
Yeah.
Proud. We would be proud of you. Yeah, proud of you. We are proud of ourselves. We are proud of our home. We are proud of each other.
Right.
I don't know much of Alizaan, but back home in Strake, we're family.
Right.
And unlike your mother, I don't mean to sound like vitriol, but that means love. Means no matter how much we yell at each other, we will destroy the world for each other.
You mean diplomacy?
Yeah.
After all of this. Now one.
I'm full up on mythic points. That is pretty good. Diplomacy.
Yeah.
How's 26?
Yeah. Just kind of nods his
All
head.
you had to do was tell him you loved him this whole time. He's like, okay, I guess.
Must have gone. We love each other. At the ends of the earth.
Okay. Okay.
Is there something you think you can be a part of?
If you'd want me.
What do you think this entire thing has been?
This is so dull. He's like, probably just
I
for
just-
some other reason.
I don't.
Do you think I wouldn't have proposed in the first place if I didn't want you?
I
Do you
don't.
think Michelle?
The most awkward.
Yeah. I don't know. A lot kind of just happens here, and even we don't know what's going on.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
He's gonna have a band.
She holds out a pinky.
What?
Do you know this?
No.
Okay. Put out your hand.
Okay.
I'd say guys, it's the opposite. She switches.
Okay.
And you just interlock the pinkies.
Why?
Because we are making a pinky promise.
It's like a
And it's-
contract, but this time you're not under duress and you're not bleeding.
This is the truest
think you may
form
also be
of
able to
promise.
Okay.
And I promise you here and now, that for as long as I draw breath, I'll never be used to lie to you.
Okay.
I will
Is
only.
this Plan C? Is that what's happening here?
No, I did not. Technically, I did bring a ring just in case, but
There's no witnesses.
This
This
sounds really close to like saying like vows kind of thing.
I mean, vows are just promises, but no, this
But
is just a
if
promise
vows
to
aren't-
you.
You said that.
Are you just tricking him into a freaking proposal? Like,
You said that pinky promises are the strongest kind of promise. If vows are just promises, are they weaker than pinky promises?
Okay, we can do pinky promises when we do our vows, but these are not our vows.
What are these then?
Okay, they are vows, but they are not our wedding vows.
Okay,
They didn't
these
teach
are
this in etiquette
these
class.
are contractual.
This
Is that what's happening here?
Do you want them to be contractual?
I
can write
don't
one
know.
up.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what's happening. Today I feel like I've been hit in the head
Okay,
4
she'll just
times.
Take it.
I don't
She'll
know what's
just grab
happening.
him by the side of the head.
You grab by like the head wraps, yeah.
Chill out. Take a deep
I-
breath.
I'm pretty chill considering
no, deep
that
breath.
my mother is gonna try and kill my maybe fiance in the next 2 hours, and my fiance has said that Plan C did not explain Plan A, B, or otherwise, but Plan C was eloping and running away.
Plan B is you deflecting from your nation.
Deflecting.
Running,
Defecting?
Defecting. That is the word
Okay,
in common.
deflecting would be
It's like, what-
Okay,
Harrying
Common is
them.
not my first language. These are
what
spells.
is.
Draconic.
Yeah, that makes
It's like, oh, what have I got myself into?
that would make sense. Just okay. Sorry, no, my
Hey,
I've
hey,
been-
hey, 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 hey. What did I...
There's so much. Hey, remember when we went on the boat and I didn't talk at all?
Mhm.
The last week, I think I've somewhat missed when people didn't talk to me because life was like really easy, and now it's like really hard because I have to talk to people because you actively want to talk to me, and people
So real for
people
this.
keep yelling at me.
God
And
damn
I'm
it, wouldn't wanna
just-
talk to me.
I'm just a soldier. I don't know what's happening.
You are not just a soldier.
Hey, Orlai?
Mm.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I was.
You are a person.
Yeah. I'm a person who was a soldier, who was born with maybe some special blood, from the sounds of it, that they really need or want or like. And they kind of kept me around because 1,000 or some odd years ago, somebody said something or did something, or maybe they tricked us, or maybe we tricked them, and I don't know. Maybe it's penance, maybe it's something, maybe the demons that are down there are my ancient ancestors from fucking 1,000 years ago. Sorry, I swore. But, you know, I don't know. As he, like, fully grabs your hand, he's like, I have no idea what this week has been. I think I might be dying. And this is, like, the final thing that your brain does. No, because I think if I'm dying, there's no saving me. Cause, like, I mean dying in the way of I've been killed at some point, and this is my life generating what it thinks could have been or something.
Robert's fallen in love with
And
you.
if so, that means that I must have fallen in love with you at first sight because my brain is now generating that you were the person it wanted to be with. I don't
Aw.
know
That is very
what's
sweet.
happening.
I think I'm dying.
That is so cute.
What? I just explained that I might be dying.
You're not dying.
Is this... How do I know this is, like, real
Do you
kind of thing, you know?
She'll just wrap him in a big, deep hug.
Kind of, like, hug him. He goes, okay, you're warm.
Actually, I run very good. I'm kind of like a little bit
Oh,
cold,
you're
but-
kind of warm. You kind of smell like the
You gotta
beach.
smell.
I went home.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that was weird.
But, and she'll, like, give him, like, it is a strangely strong hug.
It's like, Okay.
Well, you know they say about dreaming, you can't really feel it.
Yeah, I think.
And also, I know this is real.
But if you're a part of my dream, then I think if I'm dying, then this is pretty good, I guess.
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
then why don't we see how long it will last?
Okay. Okay.
Now, do you want to follow plan A, plan B, or plan C?
You didn't explain A through B.
I did.
So he kind of puts his arms on your back.
So plan A is we go to dinner and just see what the fuck happens.
Okay.
Which I don't think any of us really recommend, though we should check in with my family to see if any other new information came on.
Right.
Plan B is you abandon Alizaan,
That's a little hard.
push your mother off a balcony. Sorry. We don't have to do that. It is just because
I'm gonna take it as common not being your first language, and that's just a strange translated phrase from Draconic. Perhaps.
Yes, exactly. I am just
I'm
being
gonna push your
protective.
mother off a balcony.
I am just being protective
Right.
because someone is being mean to someone I care about.
Okay.
And plan C is we just get married.
Can I say something?
Do you have a plan D?
No.
I don't like you.
I haven't really known what's been going on today, as I said, and I think I'm dying.
You're not dying. I can hear your heartbeat. It is kind of racing.
I think Plan A is what they want us to do.
Plan C is what they really don't want us to do, and also plan B.
If C happens, then whatever they're trying to do doesn't happen,
Mm-hmm.
right?
That was my idea.
Do we think what they're doing is bad? I'm meaning this earnestly. I understand that it involves me, but like, do you
Yes.
think it's like a greater
There's a good chance that
evil?
some of them are working with demons, and they still is, and I don't like either of those, and I also don't like Alizaan.
Okay.
But that is just.
These people that own my soul
Do you think they're bad?
that have coerced me
He-
into a life of
But
servitude.
also-
He means it in a way of like there's
bad-
good people here. Like
Yes,
there's
there-
no
there-
way that what they're doing is bad, right? Like it's got to be
You
there's got to be a reason. Like this is you're talking to like some guy that's like imagine talking to someone that's like lawful good and they're like but the government wouldn't lie to us. Like that's essentially like what's happening, right? Where he's like,
all they do is
right?
lie.
Like he's like well we have rules and stuff, right? It's kind of what's happening, especially for a guy that literally grew up probably like this. He's like, okay. And we don't want that. Yeah.
We don't want. Sorry, I got
We
lost.
we don't want them doing the bad thing that they're gonna do for A and B. Or try to.
Well, I think A and C is they try and kill me. At least your mother.
Yeah.
B.
Maybe.
B. We just. They go too straight.
You just walk away. Just walk out of the building. The palace.
Yeah.
Away.
Away.
No guards. Just out.
You're a guard.
Yeah. I mean, I can't leave.
You can leave.
I can just leave.
Do they have you on a leash?
I don't know. I don't think so. What does the dragon god have to do with this?
You do realize that is the god my family worships, right?
Yeah. It did sound like you were in distress. You said it though. That's why I
You are
questioned.
just so cute.
Am I?
Yes.
Honestly, I think before this I would have described myself as stoic.
Yes.
I don't think that anymore.
Experience his first emotion.
The more I speak, the more dumb I think I sound. So.
I don't think you are dumb. I just think sometimes words are hard to find.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna walk out of here?
If you choose to, I mean, we can. Okay, we can. For right now, we're going to go with Plan A and Plan B. They're kind of they have the same start. We'll go to Strake. We will talk. If you choose to go to Plan A, we can go to Plan A. If we go to Plan B, we can go to Plan B.
But there's no way we just walk to the teleport room, right?
Who's going to stop us?
The guards, right?
They didn't stop me before. And we just say that you're escorting me. You're being such a kind and gracious.
So we could just leave.
Yes.
100%.
I believe so. I'll call Mary.
Yeah. She pops her head
Do
in.
you think we'd be able to just leave?
Unless you're being bound here by magical means.
And, darling, are you being bound here by magical means?
Me. As he like looks at you, he's like, me. I don't think so.
Okay.
There's like this look on his, like in his eyes of, oh fuck, I'm gonna be so bad at this. Like just, oh
Okay,
shit.
do you need anything from your room right now before we go see my family?
No.
Okay, and she'll just loop her arm in his and walk out the door.
Okay. As you guys start to walk, Mary trailing behind. As you guys walk through the main hall, as he just goes, we can't just leave, right?
Surely someone will stop us, right?
Surely they're gonna do something, right? Like Alizaan is
we
built.
just have to keep. If you say someone's going to stop us, you're going to manifest it. No one is going to stop us, and we are walking.
Or.
But we're built on efficiency and effectiveness. So realistically speaking,
And you're not built on human. Sorry, not you. The country is not built off of human emotion and ingenuity. We walk real.
you guys walk all the way to the teleportation room. There's two guards that are flanking like the sides, and you watch as like the guards seem to see the herald and go, "Oh, what's happening?" And you watch as the herald just goes, leaving as he points towards. He kind of points at
That's so funny because the only
teleportation.
person that's higher than either of them is the herald, or not the herald,
The Grand Star.
You watch as the other like
And they're
knights.
so high
It is
up,
classified.
The other knights go, I don't think you're allowed to leave. He says, by whose decree? As he like looks at them, they go, by, well, the captain. He goes, I'm the herald. And kind of like looks. They go, yes, sir. Yes, you are. Yes, herald. But I don't believe you're allowed to go. I believe the Grand Star. He goes. The Grand Star didn't tell me I couldn't leave. And he watches this guard just goes, and you like both the guards are like in like a pen. They have no fucking idea of like what's supposed to be happening right now.
Yes, so like he said, we're leaving.
Yeah. As you guys walk into the room, stand on the spot with Mary,
And he watches. The one girl goes, "Hey, wait! I don't think you're allowed to." Gone, and you guys just disappear.
So funny.
And I just walk him to where we're going, but I'll like point out little things to him.
Just- Surely we can't just walk out, right?
Holy fuck! We walked out.
There's only one person who has more authority than you, and they're not
See, I
there.
told you. It's kind of like you hold a high-ranking position or something. Come on. We have places to go.
Yeah.
It is also very warm here, so...
Kind of takes his helmet off and kind of just holds it in his hands as he kind of walks with you somewhat. Like, unsure of, like, what the fuck is happening right now. Like, legitimately feels like he stepped into, like, some kind of fucking alternate reality. Like, in no world, like, with all the Alizaans, at least high-ranking enough, too worried about their conspiring and conspiracy, like, theory crafting, he just walked out.
Well, they didn't think that he would ever have the
They didn't
guts to
think
do it.
that he would just
Yeah. They
leave.
never thought that he would just leave.
And then he left.
That's so whimsical. Get fucked. Get fucked, Alizaan.
So
Good
welcome
play for
to...
this one, huh?
So welcome to Garden's Drake.
There's this legitimately, like, he has this shock. Like,
Does
he
he
kind of,
spawn
like-
in around, like, where...
yes, like the Hanging Gardens. Yes.
Oh, the Herald has arrived.
He kind of, like, looks
His
up.
wife to be in tow.
He's, like, kind of, like, grabbing, like, at some of, like, the cloths. It's hot here as he starts, like, kind of pulling at them to, like, loosen them.
Do you want help?
No. Just,
It's warm here, huh?
yeah.
If you ever get too hot, we have some nice swimming pools.
Apparently there's like a legal
Swimming
scholar
pool.
here. He might have be able to kind of like sort some of this out. I don't know
We just left?
though.
Like I said, do you think anyone's going to stop me? Stop you?
I would have thought.
Do you think they could even stop you if they wanted? You are the
They-
Herald of Stars.
Like, his hands,
Second
like,
to
just,
none,
like,
but they-
holding,
they
like,
did.
his head kind of thing, like grabbing at, like, his shoulders. He's like, I don't...
Get this man some wine.
Do you want some wine? Or do you want some tea?
We're celebrating his freedom.
Does this mean we're eloping? As he, like, looks over, like, this, like, shot, like, those beautiful, like, deep blue eyes, like, now that you're out of, like, the weird, like, bleakness that Alizaan had, you can see that they're, like, they're not, like, a light blue, again, as said, they're, like, that deep, like, you look at, like, the ocean pictures of, like, blue with these white speckles, as he seems to look at you.
Only if you want to. But right now, we can take time. We have all of the time in the world.
Kind of, like, looks back, like, just, you see that he, like, looks back at, like, the teleportation circle, expecting someone to come through.
Nah, don't worry. They wouldn't have the guts. I'm gonna hand him a bottle of wine, and Caspian is chalice.
So he kind of grabs it, like, holding it. He's like, is this... I think I am dying. I think I did die.
Nah, you're still alive.
Here, wait. Here, follow me.
I'll go find Plank.
He starts following after you. Plank,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
were
whoa, don't step there.
found.
Don't step there. That's where 4P.
What?
Why would you let him be? Okay, precipitation.
I just precipitation away.
Sorry. Is that fucking 4?
Okay, like,
This is...
you're good with medical, right? Someone here is assuming he's dead.
You're gonna have
He's not dead.
skeleton.
Convince him he's not.
Even fucking him up more. He's like, this is a dead guy telling me that I'm alive.
It's like poke him.
He kind of like, he's like, what the?
He's not dead.
No, looks good to me.
Yeah.
Too sober though. Keep going.
No, we have things to do.
Sure.
He still has like this bottle of wine in his hands as you're shooing him along as he's falling behind
She's
you.
gonna
Or
take
like,
it. This isn't even from the good cellar.
Sorry.
We have a good cellar.
there's a bad cellar.
There's
How many
a
cellars
there. So
are
that
there?
we. At least 3.
Oh.
We make a lot of wine.
Right.
They
Okay.
get better as you drink them, so you might as well start with that one.
Okay.
Well, when we are not starting. She's just gonna set it down somewhere. We have a meeting to get to. And then we can drink all we want.
Where? With who?
My family. Our family.
Our family.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
You guys walk inside no further, and they're still all there, basically, as it's been like 15 minutes. This was a 15-minute excursion.
Yeah.
Like, Lorelai left in her best dress, came back with a man who is fully convinced that he died at some point between when she showed up and when they got here. He is unsure of what's happening. As
Mama, he thinks he's dead.
what? As she like looks over, the Herald of Stars has joined the fray. As he's just kind of like,
The newest addition to the family. It was me before you came.
by blood?
What do you think?
I don't know.
No, we like adopting strays.
My mind could be making up that you somehow joined this family by blood right now.
I'm actually married to one of the brothers.
Hey, does anybody else feel like woozy?
Or Liza immediately going to put blood
Can I actually
in her
perform a
mouth.
medical
Z
check
kind of
on him?
sits down. Yeah, if you'd like to go for
Alright,
it.
18.
18? Yeah.
He fucked up.
He's in like a sense of shock, that's for sure. His body also seems to be going through something right now. Like, you're not exactly sure what. There is another effect that is affecting him in this moment.
Okay, what is going on?
He seems to be not all there mentally right now, but he seems physically fine.
Fix
I don't
him.
know. Is it magical? I'm gonna like literally. Like,
If he's sitting down, I'm crawling onto his lap and like staring at him, like poking at him.
He's
I'm gonna
like-
make a-
See, I think I did die.
Can I make an Arcana
I
check
am
to
also
see if
going
there's
to-
sure.
magic?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna make an
sure,
Arcana
yeah.
check. You know what? I'm gonna use one of my mythic
I rolled
points.
a natural 20.
Yes.
I got a dirty 20.
Yes. He is under the effect of something magical, that is no doubt. As whatever seems to be affecting him, he's not hyperventilating, but he slowly is like he's becoming sleepy in a way.
Yeah, she's gonna go tap his face. Like, no, sleep.
Is his heart rate slowing or accelerating?
Slow.
Okay.
Mama,
What's
fix.
wrong with him?
I don't need magic. I don't know how to fix this.
Marion, Lady Marion,
Yes.
do you know what's happening? He seems to be passing out or something. I think it's some kind of magic.
You got one of them
I-
contracts handy. You got something about that in here.
Don't know.
If it's, I do
He's
not.
allowed outside of Alizaan. There's no radius on it that he shouldn't be allowed to go.
Like, I don't know.
I can check the
Yeah,
records
double
as
check the contract. Maybe there's something,
as-
some stipulation.
she starts frantically going through pages and such.
Can I help?
Sure thing. I need to see something.
Yep.
Yep.
We're fucked.
Nah, he's just gonna sleep. He's gotta wake up. True love's kiss. We've been through this. We know.
He's gonna wake up like a worm or something.
He's gonna turn into a worm.
Would you still love me if I'm a worm?
Your parents seem to piece something together as they seem to very quickly talk in Draconic to each other off to the side. As you hear, do you think it's the thing? He goes, it could be. I don't think it would be. And she goes, no, but think about it. He's fucking dying now, Soren. Like, they think that they're far enough away that you are not hearing. She goes, he's fucking dying. It's the field. It's the thing. He goes, no, come on. It's got to be his contract. It's got to be something else. And she goes, no, I think it's the field. He's dying. What saved our people is killing him.
What do you mean, Mama?
Nothing, honey. Just here, attend to him. Yes? Yes, as your mom goes
I'm gonna
and
take some
leaves.
of the Alizaan snow that I have in a bag
Sure.
and just start putting it in his mouth.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
It melts.
Is he running hot?
No.
Does it seem to help?
Meh. Maybe.
Mm.
Before eventually, as you guys are tending to him, you watch as he falls asleep.
Like, is his pulse steady?
Yep.
Okay.
Orly's just gonna look around.
Help! What do I do?
Lady Miriam doesn't seem to know what to do.
Maybe we should contact one of the mages they might know. You know, like the ones that they were talking about. The
Your
really old one.
brothers.
The ex-husband, he might know something about Alizaan's magic.
Your brothers all, as well, trying to use the skills that they have, are trying to figure what's wrong with him as well. Umbrin comes over and puts a hand on him. Is confused by what he sees. He watches Evander's got like all his fucking concoctions and fucking other shit.
Be with Mama said the field?
You watch as they kind of look at you and go, it's nothing, or like just be calm, okay? Here, Mary, can you take Orly to just sit
No.
somewhere? Orly,
I'm
go
going
sit.
to help. I'm going to fix this.
Orly, go sit.
No.
No.
No, I'm going to help.
Orly, you do not have your scales. Go sit.
Can
You-
I please sleep with her with him?
No. Take him with you. Take your friends. Go to your room. Go to a sitting area somewhere. Go.
Fine. You take care of him.
So vague silence that befalls them before Sirius goes, we will.
Promise, right?
Promise.
I'm going to hold that to you.
Alright?
Should us
Are you
But
gonna
I-
take him back?
Do you ask that to them? You watch as Sirius goes, no.
Do
No.
you think you could take a piece of there here?
I don't know.
I mean, what he said, the entire place with terraformed hubris magic. It's on top of a fucking temple.
Just Carter goes, could be his mom.
If it isn't mom, I'm going to skin her.
Who knows? We'll figure it out. Go sit with your friends somewhere.
She'll just raise a hand on him. Why don't we go to my room?
Sure.
I have books there. It is close to the library.
you guys go, find Orlai's room. As the door closes behind you all, as the Herald of Stars has made his way all the way to Strake, slowly but surely succumbs to something. We will end.
Damn it, no.
I mean, listen, if he dies, we're getting revenge. That's all I'm saying.